about that. I was talking the whole time. Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. Y'all come in, hit that like button when y'all come in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come in here, y'all. Yeah, come and hit that like button, man. What's good, boy? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? And let me address this too, man. Since it was in the comments, shit, shout out to Lou the Rider, man. Go to his channel. Um, Hold up, man. Shout out to Lou the Rider, man. Lemon pepper Lou. That's Lou. That Lou the Rider. Lemon pepper Louisville. Hold up, man. Lemon pepper Louisville. Okay, the change. That's I thought it was a fake. But let me address that. We don't have play calling problems. It's just a play call. This is how the Celtics. I said Celtics. It's how the Patriots are calling the plays. It's unconventional. That's it. What up, Sir Dub? What up, everybody? Next to the Brown. What up, Todd? I see you. That's really. I mean, listen. We may have two people calling plays next season. Maybe three. Who knows? Bro, y'all do realize we had two people calling defense last year, right? Y'all do realize that, right? I mean, kind of been that way for a little while, but I mean, it should be not be surprising though. I mean, y'all come hit that like button. Let me hold up, man. Somebody, ooh, man, dumbass. You know what I mean? It just I don't know, man. What's up, Dave? What's up? What's up, Donald? What up, David Gray? I see y'all. I see y'all. Like I don't understand the we having play calling problems though, and I seen that. It ain't just I'm addressing. I'm seeing that a lot. I mean, we have play calling problems. We know we don't. Okay, now down the line, whatever. Hey, we'll see if it becomes a problem, but it's by design. I mean, we gotta be real. I mean, I remember Charlie Wise. Who we was the same. The Patriots was in the same situation when Charlie Wise left the Patriots. I don't know if y'all remember Charlie Wise. Charlie Wise was the offensive coordinator. I think I don't know if he coaching now, but he coached. He was the offensive coordinator for the Patriots in that first dynasty, and he left. We didn't have an offensive coordinator the next season after that. Josh McDaniels was. It was a combination of Josh McDaniels and I forgot who else. He was a quarterback coach at the time, and then he became the offensive coordinator. You know, I mean, we got two play callers as of right now, but I mean, as long as everybody on the same page and stuff like that, it should be. I'm not worried about that. Who do I want as OC? The one who, I mean, one who call the right plays. I don't really, but I mean, to be fair though, I mean, we will see. I don't know, like I don't know. Like I said, they may. I don't know if they're gonna have just like a one guy playing calling the plays for the Patriots. That's the thing. I don't know if it's gonna be one person because, like I said, on the defensive side, there's two people. There was two people calling defense last year, and Steve Belichick and Gerard Mayo. So so I who's going to be exact, but I mean, but the offense though, I'm intrigued on what the offense going to look like. The offense, um, they made the offense easier to understand for the younger players. That's why I kind of like that. The offense is catered to the players on the team's strengths. So I liking that. I mean, only really concerns I got is like I said, maybe the offensive line. Maybe that's the only really concern I have, honestly, on the team. Everything else wise, you know, I feel the New England going to do what they got to do, have another good season. Um, I got Patriots winning 10 games, maybe 11. Got Patriots winning 10, 11 games next year. Yes, I got Patriots winning 10, 11 games next year. What up, brother? O? I got Patriots winning 10, 11 games next year. Hey, it's maybe unpopular opinion. That may be unpopular, but I mean, hey, I said the same thing last year, and people look at me, and I know what people are going to say. Well, you got other teams in the AFC gotten better. I mean, that which is true, but the Patriots got better also, and I feel the Patriots are better than some of those teams that also got better. So don't sleep on the Patriots. Now the Patriots going to be Super Bowl contenders, whatever. I don't know. Is the Patriots going to make a deep playoff run? I don't know. That's all become matchups and stuff like that. Like I said, when we don't have a Super Bowl team, not yet. Still we have um, young players, but we're gonna do what we do. Look at the schedule first. I mean, I know the schedule. I know the schedule, and I feel that we can win 10, 11 games on the 17 games. That 17 games, we can win 10, 11 games of those. That's not surprising. I don't know how that would be surprising. Y'all better look where the roster is. You know what I mean? You see, we had to beat up the Panthers earlier today. The Patriots had to beat up a couple. They had to beat up the Panthers today. You know what I mean? The joint practice, it was a brawl. We had to. You know what I mean? Some them Panthers, and they got good DBs and the receivers playing good. So hey, I'm really excited though, man. I like the team. The defense is looking good. The offense is getting better. The offense is getting better. Yeah, we gotta get 500 by the night, man. I mean, we gotta whip the Panthers' ass though. So it is what it is. Listen, man. I mean, listen. This is what I'm saying. It's not a lot of teams in the AFC better than the Patriots. They're just not. I don't believe that. People say we're gonna be third. We the third best team in our division. I don't understand that. Um, it's I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know about that. I don't know about that. They saying that we the third best in the division. The Dolphins gonna be better than us. And, I mean, listen, Dolphins beat us 2 times last year. They swept us last year. They did. They did. They also beat us multiple times in the past, and they didn't even make the playoffs. And when Patriots winning Super Bowls, they would be. I mean, it is what it is. A rivalry game. It's the Dolphins. They're gonna play the Patriots hard. It is what it is. I'm not gonna look into that as a big deal. AFC is loaded. Yeah, the Patriots is part of that loaded. The Patriots is part of that, and the Patriots is part of that. If you're trying to tell me, if you're trying to tell me that there's there's bunch of teams better than the Patriots. I mean, the AFC, like, what are you talking about? The AFC is loaded. I mean, I don't what that supposed to mean. Like, what does that supposed to mean? This is what I do know though. This is what I do know. Y'all do realize it's not going to be the same Patriots team as last year. Y'all know that, right? Y'all do know what already. Y'all do know that this is not the same Patriots team last year. The Patriots last year, problem one of the issues Patriots last year was they were slow on the defense and in the offense. Our offense was too predictable. Our offense was too predictable last year. We didn't have a lot of versatility at the skill positions and the weapons. Now Mac Jones got more weapons now. What up, Fred? Mac Jones got more weapons. We got. I mean, like I said, you just like listen, man. Y'all will see, y'all will see, and I'm listen, y'all will see, y'all will see, and like you said, we got Bill, and also like I said, don't forget we got Bill Belichick, one of the best head coaches of all time. So it's like you got. I mean, not worried about. I mean, like I said, we're gonna compete in that division, AFC East. We're gonna compete in that division. Are we gonna win it? I'll probably not. We have a chance to. Definitely got a chance to. JC Jazz is going. Kyle Van Noy is going on. I mean, Kyle Van Noy is fell off. Kyle Van Noy fell off. I don't think he's the same player in his peak. JC Jackson going. You're right about that. JC Jackson is going. We don't have a. See, here's the thing though. JC Jackson is going, but truth be told though, we may have a better secondary we did last year. And I'm not saying nobody and no corner on the team is better than JC Jackson, but the problem last year was that we wasn't deep at the cornerback position. And be honest with you, in today's NFL, you need that position needs to be filled. You can't just have two or three corners in the NFL no more. Excuse me, you can't have just three corners in them. You can't have three corners like solid corners, whatever good corners in the NFL no more. I mean, he ain't gonna be. I mean, hey man, he took the money, he got bigger bag, went somewhere with opportunities. Hey, dog, John making strides. I ain't capping on nothing. I ain't capped on nothing I said. I ain't capped nothing I said because I said the same. Listen, I told y'all what the Patriots was gonna do last year, and what they did. Did everything I said it was gonna do. They did everything they said it was gonna do. Now, were they necessary Super Bowl contenders? No, but I also said, hey, there's the hey, Super Bowl contenders was the ceiling, and getting put out in the first round was the floor. And that's what happened. We got Tiffany there in a bit. That's what happened.
The capper truly
They
came
don't
in
got
right.
cap or nothing. You gotta look at, but first of all, we better than the Ravens.
Oh, the
We better
hell
than the
you are,
Ravens.
Negro. You
Bro,
better
look,
stop.
hold
You
on.
just
We
lying
better.
already,
How we
bro.
lied? But listen, Lamar
Y'all
Jackson.
ain't better than
I don't
Lamar
care that
Jackson
y'all have
done
Lamar
circles
Jackson. That's
against
one
your boy
person. He
neck
can't be a
10,
team by
Negro.
himself. He can't be a team by
And
himself.
the
I don't
rest of the
care about.
team is
I
back,
don't care. We
sir.
got better coaching. We got better coaching.
Not
That's
who?
proven. That's proven.
Tom Brady's
That's
gone,
proven.
Negro. You
That's
better watch
proven.
your
Ain't that
mouth.
supposed to mean that he's going? We beat you over Tom. Did we beat you over Tom Brady?
Who you think you talking to?
Like what that supposed to
You
mean? Then we beat the then we
you
beat the
better than
Patriots
us,
without
a
Tom
healthy
Brady.
Ravens team,
What are you
Negro?
talking
Then you
about? We wasn't
smoking.
healthy either when we played 2 years ago. The COVID. You talking about the virus year? When we beat y'all with Cam Newton. Who did we beat y'all with?
Okay,
Who was
we
it? Was
beat
it
other
Brian
teams.
Hoyer?
It's
With
true.
Brian Hoyer?
Okay, your
They could
secondary
have had
with
me
that
out there. They
J.C.
could have had me
Jackson
out
was a
there.
big loss, so don't act like it was.
They
Okay,
could have had me out there. They could have had me out there.
please.
Killed
You
the Ravens.
you couldn't make the squad.
Man, listen. Listen. They're long. Listen. All I know is this: the Patriots got better last year. That's all I know.
Oh,
The,
brother.
they did though. That's just a
It's the
fact.
rest of this
The
panel
no,
too is of
now
this
here's the
great
thing.
lie.
Now here's the thing. The question is, the other teams got that much better to stop the Patriots from not making the playoffs. Because that the Patriots
Yes.
did get better. The one thing,
It's
hold
a
up. So
whole lot of
hold up. So let's
teams.
do this.
True, it's gonna be
Hold
tight.
up. So hold up. So let's do this. So the Patriots didn't get better. So the Patriots didn't get better. Let's start there. Did the Patriots get better? Let's start there.
Did you?
Did the Patriots get better? I'm asking anybody else because if y'all don't know, I can tell you the Patriots get better. Cause we did get better. I ain't hear
You
nobody say
got
we
two.
didn't get better.
I don't see the rest of the panel
You
saying
got
I
anything.
don't.
two.
Yeah.
Y'all heard me?
Yeah, I
I hear
hear
you
you.
now.
Okay, true. You got two guys who were defense coordinators the last year calling the offensive plays now.
Joe Judge is calling the plays. Let's not do that. Joe Judge and hold up. Did you know where?
And
Let me ask you a
do you
question though.
hold
Let me ask you a question.
on
Let
now,
me ask
true.
you. I'm gonna let you finish. But okay, because you I'm gonna give y'all some information that y'all may not know. I'm gonna let you finish though.
So you were relying on the guy who was the head coach of the Giants last year to be the best offensive coordinator in the league.
I never asked him. I never asked Joe Judge. I never asked Joe Judge to do that. I never asked Josh McDaniels to do that. Only thing I asked Josh McDaniels to do when he was on the team was to just make the right plays.
And
Now, if he
ain't
would,
Matt Jones is having a hard time trying to figure out what they are doing in practice.
that's not even true though. Everybody, it's a whole. Everybody had to adjust because basically, listen, it's not the, it's the same system, but they made it easier and they adding things on. They're adjusting,
Man,
adapting to a new NFL, bro. It's not. He's not. He's hard to adjust. And what are you talking about? The only thing you seen struggling is the offensive line. That's the only thing y'all see. That's the only thing y'all seeing struggle is a consistent is the offensive line. We all know is when your offensive line is struggling. That's if you lose. You know. Hey, it is what it is.
well, if y'all put the line struggling, y'all gonna have a hard time this season.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Offensive line got better. Well, here's the thing. Well, we got to put things too though. We held up. We had joint practice with the Panthers. They did pretty good. They did decent. They did decent against the Panthers defensive line. So hey, you know how now like I said, joint practice is. You know what I mean? Anybody know
Yeah,
about joint practice?
so,
It's not. It's not.
so you happy because you did. Cause you happy because the paper did good against the
Let's
Carolina
hold up.
Panther team.
First of all, y'all do realize that joint practice is you get better results doing a joint practice than you do in a preseason game. Y'all do realize that, right? Y'all
Wow,
know
you
that,
did.
right? Y'all know that, right? Y'all do realize that, right? Preseason is only for people that's trying to make a roster, bro. That shit is just preseason just for evaluation. Some people don't even play in the preseason. Some people
That's the
don't
reason
even
I keep
play in the
on saying every
preseason.
year. I do not pay attention to preseason. Preseason ain't worth shit
Okay,
to me.
okay. And that's the point, and that's why joint practices mean more than a preseason game because it's more realistic. A joint practice is more realistic than a preseason game.
I'm just saying you dealing with a Carolina Panther team probably won't make the playoffs this year.
And guess what? Oh, guess what though? But guess what though? You know what they do have? They have a secondary, correct? They have a secondary, correct? Last time I checked, they was one of the best defenses in the league last year, though. If I'm tripping or not, they had one of the best defense last year, and a lot of people came back. So
Charles, stop co-signing him.
I'm just saying, Tiffany, if I'm lying, so was the Carolina Panthers?
They got Baker Mayfield as a quarterback.
Was the Carolina Panthers a bad defense last year?
No, they wasn't bad. True, they have.
Okay, then that's all I'm saying. They got people on their team. Like they got J.C. Horn. They got some. They got listen. I'm just saying. They offense was trash. They offense was trash. That's why they didn't make the playoffs. Huh?
Their offense still gonna be trash.
That's not the point. I didn't say anything about their offense. I'm talking about their defense. And listen, the only thing I said was the only thing I'm concerned about is the offensive line. But that being said, that could get better. We got Matt Patricia. He's working on offensive line. Listen, like I said, it's new scheming. We first of all, like you said before, we're doing zone blocking now. The Patriots wasn't doing zone blocking before. If you know that.
You don't think other teams got better in the
I didn't say nobody got, but let's make this shit. Hold up. But let's do this. Hold on. That being said, I didn't say that. But who's been more? But all the teams though, right? Who's been the more consistent teams? The Patriots. We all know that the Patriots been a consistent. The Patriots been a more. All the teams you said, the Patriots been a more consistent team.
Oh, that being said, wait a minute.
I didn't say. It ain't about no used to be. It's not about no used to be. Because like I said, if you want to bring up the fact that we didn't make the playoffs, that year was crazy. That was a crazy year. A lot of circumstances that everybody couldn't predict. So let's not play that game where people decide not to play because of a tragic thing that was going on around the world and injuries.
But true, you said we could name some teams that we feel are going to be better. That AFC is loaded.
You can say what you want. I know this though. Listen,
you're trying to get that playoff.
Listen.
Only one person win their division.
I didn't say anything about it's going to be easy. I did that with the I didn't say anything about being easy.
They was giving the Raiders high praise preseason game.
Yeah, they was.
I'm not giving nobody
that's overdoing it. Yeah, they was.
I don't listen. This is what I do know. We got good. Listen, like I said before, we don't have the big star names. See, I sort of say y'all sleep on the Patriots because we don't have the big star names. We don't have whatever case may be. I think that's what it is, right? We don't got big star. My fault, Donald. We don't got big star names and stuff like that. That's cool. It's just cool. We don't have to. We got running backs. We got one of the best running back cores in the league. These are facts. Name me a team that has the collective running backs better than the Patriots. It's not a lie.
It's not
a lie. You can make say the Ravens. Okay, you can say the Ravens, but you can say the Ravens. I mean, they got J.K. Dobbins and my man. What's it? Gus Edwards. Okay, Lamar Jackson. That's Lamar Jackson. My guys.
Lamar Jackson. Browns.
Yeah, Cleveland Browns. You gotta give it up to them.
Okay, but how many teams you just named? How many teams you just named? You just named two.
The
Raiders. Who they got besides Josh Jacobs?
Who is the backup?
Who they got? I didn't say. I said collective running back. We got four running backs y'all gonna see next year. Four.
So
running back. Got four. Come on, hey, speaking of that, shout out to James White, one of the best Patriots running backs of all time. He retired. One of the greatest Patriots running backs of all time. One of the best receiving running backs of all time. Hold up. I'm talking about the same James White that had one of the greatest Super Bowl performances of all time against Atlanta. I'm talking about that same James White.
So you saying James White is better than the past Patriots running back?
He's one of the greatest over the years. He's one of the greatest Patriots running backs of all time. What are you talking about? Yes, I'll put him over on LeGarrette Blount. Yes, what are you talking about?
Well, you put him over Corey Dillon too?
Oh, Corey plays Cincinnati though.
No.
Yeah,
Corey plays Cincinnati.
I didn't say he's better Corey Dillon. I didn't say he's better Corey Dillon, but he's better than everybody else out there Corey Dillon. what he did for the
Kevin
Patriots. You know what James White did for the
Falk.
Patriots? You know who James White is,
Facts,
bro?
SB. I don't know what you talking about. They gonna be a threat in the AFC.
Kevin Falk.
I said how we gonna be? So let's do this though, right? Would y'all be
Lawrence
surprised
Maroney.
if the Patriots make some noise? Let's do that. Would y'all be surprised? No.
Me,
Y'all can't.
what you mean
No.
surprise? What do you mean by
No.
listen? I don't like how you
No.
phrasing the question.
Okay, cause let's do this. Cause we all know we have a run. We all know the Patriots got a run game. We all know the Patriots got a run game. We got the fastest wide receiver in the draft, Tyquan Thornton.
Yep.
Okay.
Tyquan Thornton, and watch out for Tyquan Thornton.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for Tyquan. I'm trying to tell you, he's 6'3", 6'3", on a 4'2", 4'3". Watch out for Tyquan. He can run routes. He's going to be a problem.
If y'all gonna do some long blocking, ain't y'all gonna be running the ball more than passing?
Kevin Harris.
There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more spaced out.
Damien Harris. Kevin Harris.
We're gonna do that. That's why we got Tyquan Thornton. That's why we got Tyquan Thornton and Devontae Parker to get more weapons for Mac Jones.
Mm-hmm.
We got John Smith.
You know what? That's what I should do tonight. Call Devontae, see what he thinks.
Devontae Parker. Devontae Parker been balling. Devontae Parker. But it's not gonna act like Devontae Parker's a bum. Like that.
No,
We hear you.
I hear you, Don. I hear you, Don.
We
You
hear
low.
you. You low though.
No, hold up. I didn't know dude got hurt. I didn't know dude got hurt. I didn't know Malcolm Butler got hurt.
He got hurt. I don't know. He may not make the roster. See, here's the thing. He may not make the roster though.
Yeah, it's too early.
He may not make the roster, and he may or may not. There's a reason why I'm saying that because that position, right now, the cornerback position is very deep.
It's very important
right now.
That's good.
It's very deep.
Bill Belichick, he gonna cut him.
No, he got. If he gets cut, is because other people are outplaying him. That's why he's getting cut. He's getting cut because other people are outplaying him. It's deep. Listen, the cornerback position for the Patriots right now is deep. Unless do we
deep.
have now as any of those corners on J.C. Jackson level? No. It was on Stephon Gilmore level? No. But
Jonathan Jones good though.
But like I said, Jonathan Jones. Say if you look, Marcus Jones from Houston.
They better be on somebody's level because they got a deep wide receiver core in the AFC this year.
You do realize you do realize Jonathan Jones, the same dude that locked up Tyreek Hill in the playoffs, right? You do realize Jonathan Jones is the same corner the same nickel that shut down Tyreek Hill, right?
Yeah.
You do realize that same Jonathan Jones, right? Dude that run a 4-3, Jonathan Jones run a 4-3. You're the same Jonathan Jones. You do realize we got multiple corners that can play nickel and outside, right? I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's versatility.
We got both. We got three because Marcus Jones looks like he probably be the nickel rookie. Watch out for Marcus Jones too. He's gonna be one of the best punt returners in the league too. Watch out for Marcus Jones. He was the best. He was the best special team. He was the best special teams player in college last year. Watch out for Marcus Jones.
Okay. What y'all first 10 games again?
10 games. Let me see. 10 first 10.
Yeah, I think they play us week 4, Lou.
We gonna get. We already going. I know we're gonna get 2 dubs though in the AFC North.
You ain't win no damn 2 dubs in the AFC. Stop the line. Stop the captain.
The Steelers.
The AFC look good.
We're gonna beat the Steelers. We can go 4-0.
Pittsburgh's terrible.
We can go 4-0.
You go forward. Now you're lying. This is getting ridiculous.
The Browns.
It's gonna be tough.
Hold on.
We play the Dolphins in Gillette Stadium.
Yeah.
We got the Steelers. We got the Ravens. Got Green Bay. Got Detroit. Got the Browns. Got Chicago. Got the Jets. The Colts. The Jets.
I don't feel confident in Green Bay this season because they don't got no receivers.
Listen. That's a 10 game.
Yes, they do, Lou. They got Sammy Watkins. That's who they got.
Hold on. Let's count. Let's do this. The Jets. That's 2 dubs. The Jets is 2 dubs. We're gonna beat Cleveland.
You
I don't know
gonna you
about
gonna be
well.
taking, you gonna be taking grandpa quarterback play for the Jets because I think they lost their starting quarterback for the season with a knee injury.
Who?
The Jet, Zach
Well, the
Wilson.
coach,
Oh,
the coach, and the coach,
man,
the
I see.
Indianapolis coach.
Man, listen, we can win 10 games.
I think Zach
Like
Wilson. Though.
we can win 10 games. The Jets, cause like you said, we're going. We had a positive record. Let's say
Chicago Bears,
okay,
terrible.
six games. Okay, 6 games in the AFC East. Let's say we finish 4-2, right? 4-2 in the AFC East.
The Raiders. Ooh, I
Then
got checking at that, but
yes, we can win 10. What y'all talk? That's really
No,
reasonable.
no,
10,
true.
11
My
games.
thing is that
That's
them wild
reasonable.
card spots. What?
I
Yeah,
don't
you
listen.
can, but
I
I'm
didn't
talking about
say
them wild.
listen. I'm not guaranteeing we're gonna win our division. That's whatever. I'm not. All I
No, I
know
ain't talking
is.
about winning your division. I was talking about playoff spot, like a wild card.
I
Like
mean,
what the
listen.
other
I mean,
team
I
the
don't.
record going to be.
But here's the thing. I don't think we got to worry about. I mean, we got to wait and see. We got to worry about that because I feel the other teams like the
Hey,
AFC
be
West.
honest
I
with
think the AFC West. I think the AFC West
you,
and AFC North got to worry about that more. Because I mean,
not wanting to win. You not wanting to win the division because every time somebody get the 1 or 2 seed, they end up losing in the first round of the playoffs lately.
Yeah, that is
maybe
true.
that is true. I mean, everybody can't be like the Patriots. But anyway, listen, hey man. I mean,
You know
listen.
what? He
Listen. That's.
really
I mean,
is.
hey, that's a fact. Hey,
That
hey.
was how many years ago? Don't go there.
Hey, that was it. Really wasn't that long ago.
Yeah,
Technically,
yeah, it was.
it really was that long ago.
Was it last year? Year
We
before?
were, we were, we were, we were, we were second in division. But that being said, we gonna be better than the Dolphins. I don't care. I don't listen. We gonna be better than the Dolphins. We got. See, if you notice what Bill Belichick is doing, right? If you look at what the Patriots Bill has did, he's building that team to compete in the AFC and specifically for like the like he, of course, he's building to try to compete and win. Period. Right? Not just for like just one specific team, but like you notice, like you said, Marcus Jones. He drafted a 5'8", 5'9" corner from Houston that can play the nickel and outside. He put Jonathan Jones. If you
Damn
don't
it,
know who
Jackson!
Jonathan,
Summer,
the
summer.
hell, the hell,
Hey, Madden.
um,
No, don't piss me off again.
Jonathan Jones. Y'all know who Jonathan Jones is. He been on the team for a little bit. He won some Super Bowl. He was on nickel. So he's in the outside now. He's stepping his game up. He's in the outside. So mind you, though, right? He's a nickel that covered a lot of experience covering Tyreek Hill in the past. So look what the Dolphins. Look who the Dolphins got. The Dolphins got Jalen Waddle, a slot guy. I mean, he could play outside. Both of them, but you know what I mean. If you look at the Patriots corners right now, they're versatile. They could play. They could play nickel. They could play outside. You know what I mean?
Waddle, I don't know. He's still 100%. Ever since that national championship game, he been dealing with that leg injury for like
Hey,
almost.
he balled out last year. I tell you that. He balled out last year.
Who?
Jalen Waddle, he was nice.
Oh
You
yeah, he
ain't
was
name a
nice.
great. Hold on, you ain't name a great player yet. What do you mean? What great players do y'all have?
Before,
What are you
before,
talking about?
before that leg injury, Jalen Waddles was dangerous. He was
Hold on, what do you
nobody.
mean? What do you mean by name a great? What's the definition of a great player? What's the definition of a great player, SB? Because last time I checked, I take productivity over. Because only thing I care about is productivity. Because we all can agree that it was James White, quote unquote, a great player, NFL standard wise. Was he quote unquote a great player? And was he quote unquote a great player? Anybody in the chat, anybody in the panel. Was James White quote unquote a great player?
No.
Because
He was
I
serviceable.
mean, but that being said, though, right? He had one of the greatest running back performances in NFL history, and should have won the Super Bowl MVP
Yeah.
against
Yeah, he
Atlanta.
could have. Yeah, he got cheated after that little cheater one. Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right.
listen. It don't even matter about whatever that could be. Tom Brady knows, and everybody know what James White did.
Boy,
That's what really. And you seen what Tom Brady messaged him. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you feel me? It's like James White not ever going to get a chance to be in the Hall of Fame. But that being said, he produced. He produced when it mattered the most.
boy, he was not going to have a chance to win Super Bowl MVP no matter what.
That's not necessarily true. I think it was
Tom
one. I
Brady,
think.
if
I think one
Tom
reason why
Brady quarterback, they ain't gonna have no chance to win no MVP in Super Bowl.
that's not
They gonna
necessarily
get.
true. Only
They gonna
reason why I
always
think
get
Tom
the
Brady
chance.
won it because he was throwing the because he was throwing the ball. He was a quarterback, and the Patriots had no choice to throw the ball, right? So it's like I don't know. But I do believe James White. I mean, Deion Branch won a Super Bowl
Hell of a
MVP when Tom Brady was playing.
performance though. He definitely did.
But I mean, but like
Well,
I said before, it's like
according,
you could be
well,
great.
according to Deion Sanders, he feels that the Hall of Fame is watered down now. Where if you have 2 to 3 good years, you can get in now.
Right, but this is my point though. My point is this: like being a great player and whatever case may be, that's cool and all, but can you produce? Julian Edelman is not no Hall of Famer, but he produced more than people.
No.
I've seen him produce in bigger moments than people that has Hall of Fame careers. You see what I'm saying? And I can go and list a bunch of people names too. Also, it doesn't matter. End of the day, you gotta produce. You gotta produce. Look at last year, right? Last year, how long I been talking about J.C. Jackson? And people was talking about y'all gonna miss Stephon Gilmore. Oh, what y'all gonna do? Was J.C. Jackson regarded as a great player last year? Before last year, I mean, no, he wasn't.
Well, last year,
He
he was
produced
good
though.
though.
He produced even
Yeah,
before last year.
he got his respect last year.
Even before last year, he been producing. He got like the most interceptions in like 2016, not 2016, 2017. If he was all them years, was he regarded as a great player? No, he produced. He doesn't. I mean, it's really that simple. You produce, you don't produce. Because at the end of the day, you could say, hey, because here's the thing, our roster, we just added a couple pieces to our roster. SB, what great players y'all have? Then y'all didn't make the playoffs. What play? Hey, Matthew Judon. I mean, listen, and speaking of that too, though.
Your
I mean,
best
if
player on
you,
your
hey,
team,
listen,
Matthew Judon.
when you voted top, if you voted top 100 in the NFL by your peers, that says a lot, right? Well, I'm just tripping.
Stop this, because Justin Tucker
Because
got
Mac
voted in
Jones
too.
and
Shut
Matthew
up.
Judon got voted by their peers as the top 100 players in the NFL. That just
And
facts.
yeah, and Justin Tucker on that list too.
I
Shut
never
up, Slim.
denied that. But Justin, I'm not denying that. He's probably Justin Tucker probably could be a Hall of Fame one day. But my point is this though: is Matthew Judon got a bunch of commercials and he's an all time great player, whatever? No, but he produced last year.
Now he reduced like a Miss Pop. He is good.
I'm just saying we have a bunch of players. It's a bunch of great Patriots, like great all time great Patriots that necessarily not gonna make a Hall of Fame. But you know damn well when they was on that team, they produced. I can name a bunch of that. So all that great player shit, I don't give a fuck about that. If you ain't producing, you ain't producing. We didn't win a Super Bowl. We didn't win a Super Bowl with Randy Moss. Y'all knew that. You know that, right? He's a great player. Arguably best receiver of all time. We didn't win with Randy Moss. Just saying. We didn't win with Chad Ochocinco. We didn't win with Chad Johnson.
Yeah, I ain't like Chad on there.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, long as you producing on the football field, that's what matters. It's really that simple. For example, Malcolm Butler, he may not make the roster not because he's not whatever he's a name. Okay, he's a name. No, and we all know we all know with the like Patriots don't play. No, listen, if you're performing and you're playing, you're going to play. Simple as that. You're going to play. Marcus Jones, he's a rookie. You're going to play. You know why N'Keal Harry didn't play? Because he wasn't good.
Trash.
Hopefully he gets better off that ankle injury. I gotta look into that in Chicago now. But
Well, that ain't your place to be.
but here's the thing though, like you gotta produce. All that great stuff, man, that don't matter. You gotta produce, man. Cause this Super Bowl MVPs, how many Super Bowl MVPs ain't in the Hall of Fame? Man, listen, it's a bunch of Super Bowl MVPs that ain't never gonna be in the Hall of Fame. Cause guys, all that matters is you produce.
Like Deion Branch.
You produce, exactly. It's all about producing at the end of the day. You're doing your job and producing. Your name is called, you're making those plays. It's all really matters. I don't really care about having a superstar. I mean, it'd be nice though, right? I'm not gonna turn it down. I don't think no team would turn it down.
So you,
That's why Bill
so
got
when
Randy Moss on the team. That's why
so
Bill got Randy Moss on the team.
you did
That
not care
try to
for Randy
win,
Moss.
huh?
So you did not care for Randy Moss.
No, it's not. That's not the point I'm saying. The point I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if you're a great player or not. You still have to produce. In the NFL and in football, it doesn't matter if you're a great player or not. You still have to produce. It's all these are plays. You know what I mean? Like these are possessions and plays. It's not like basketball where it's like back and forth. You know what I mean? On one player on offense and defense. You know what I mean? It's not like NFL. It's not like in basketball. You can make it 2 plays in a row, right?
Is that why
Like
you saying?
football is very strategic.
Is that why you saying Kevin Durant? Boston don't need Kevin Durant because you don't produce.
It's not that at all. That's totally different. We don't need
Man,
it because we don't. This is why we don't need them.
Luda Rider,
This is
he ain't
this
going
is hold up.
nowhere.
Since we want to bring it up, we don't need them because the Boston Celtics are favorite for the NBA championship. Vegas odds says so. I mean, but hey, stats are facts according to some people. Now that being said, my motto.
You better hope
That being
Milwaukee.
said, that being,
Milwaukee don't get hurt again.
I mean, listen, everything's not guaranteed, but the Celtics are favored to win the NBA championship. That's just facts,
Lou, they don't need him. And Kevin, why can't Kevin's not going anywhere? What leverage does he have? He gonna
bro.
retire?
That's all that shit. Like I said, there's reports, and there's
Yeah,
reports to
KD
saying that all
ain't.
that shit it was basically like misled reports or Nets are trying to gain leverage. Because here's the thing.
You know what? I don't. At this point, I ain't listening. I ain't gonna listen to these damn reporters no more. To
Because
tie.
here's the thing. Because here's the thing, Lou. Here's the thing, Lou. Now I'm not saying Brad Stevens didn't call that phone, but he called that phone, and this is probably what went down. What y'all want for KD? I want Jalen, and they probably asked for Jalen Brown and Marcus Smart, and they said no, and
Now
that's
I'm
what
now I'm
happened.
hearing Jalen Brown may go to the Heat. I don't know
I
what the
mean,
hell to believe.
bro,
Well,
it's
wait a
ridiculous.
minute.
Listen,
We go to
listen,
Heat for
it's bro.
who? Yeah, that's
Listen,
getting
it's
outrageous. Why? How's
ridiculous.
the Heat getting into this?
That's why I'm
How's Jalen
saying
Brown?
these reports. Don't believe everything you want.
Like,
Y'all
that don't even sound right.
don't
Like,
believe
who's
everything
he going to
y'all.
the Heat
And
for?
that's what I'm
What I'm
saying. Don't
saying,
believe.
I'm not going to listen to these reporters no more because they don't know what the hell they talking about.
And that's what I'm saying. Um, Yo, Cleveland. That's what I'm saying.
Like, it's getting now. Lou, they said they trying to put him in Philly now
When
with James Harden and now this is getting really
I
trifling.
do not believe. I'm not. We'll like I said, Bill's probably gonna win the division, but we not. I don't believe we equal with the Dolphins. Now the Dolphins. Are we gonna run over the
Yeah,
Dolphins?
I don't
No.
trust Tua. Yeah,
Y'all better look
and he
like I
got a
said.
first year coach.
And that being said, like our defensive line. Listen, I think honestly, I think our defense is better than last year. I think our defense is better than it was last year. I
Really,
honestly think
still,
so.
y'all had a
I honestly
good
think so.
defense last
Now
year.
here's
I
the
don't.
thing, and that may sound crazy because we don't have the JC. We lost Jason Jackson, but that being said, our secondary is still one of the best in the league. And the difference between last year and we're at the cornerback position. We're deeper at the corners now. So I
Well,
mean,
well.
Well, we
So,
gotta
because
see this true. I don't know.
I'm
They
just
defense
saying,
is
like,
good though.
listen, like I said, the projected starter is probably going to be from the secondary is probably going to be Jonathan Jones. Jonathan Jones been one of the best nickels in the game for a while, so he stepping his game up playing on the outside. So hey, he can travel with Tyreek Hill. He proved that done that before.
Well,
Jalen.
if Tua is smart enough, that means DeMonte. Hold up, no, not DeMonte. Who's the second receiver on the
They got Jalen Wall and Tyreek Hill. I forgot they got the
Jalen
tight
Waddle,
end dude. They got the
I mean,
fast tight end.
That
just
mean
second.
Waddle should be able. That mean Waddle should be able to get at least some 7 or 8 balls on thrown to him if they gonna double team Tyreek Hill through the
They're
whole
not gonna
game.
double. They're not gonna double Tyreek though. Wait, hold up. That being said, though, look how the
But
Patriots did shut
according,
down Tyreek before.
according,
Don't get wait. It's gonna be two safeties up top, bro. It's gonna be two safeties up top.
but also according to Tyreek Hill, Tua throws the ball better than Patrick Mahomes.
That's a
I
crazy.
got
He
he,
just saying face for
he's
that. That
supposed to
was
say
ridiculous, bro.
that. He
No, he's not. He's not supposed.
Yeah, he not supposed to say
No, he's
that,
not.
Todd. That was just nasty.
I mean,
He's
I
supposed
think
to say.
I
Who
think
ain't
the
no
main
damn
reason
top 10
I mean,
quarterback?
I
He's
think the main
supposed
that
reason
was Kevin.
he's supposed to say no.
He
He's supposed to
gotta
say
prop up.
that he's a good quarter. He's supposed to say he's doing good and hey, he's a pretty good young quarterback. But don't say he's throwing the ball better than Patrick Mahomes. That's crazy,
the
bro.
main reason I think the main reason he said that
Yeah,
because he's mad about having to leave
yeah.
because he felt
Dude,
like they did him wrong.
that's what I'm saying.
And he felt like his quarterback did not take up for him, so he's better right now.
I mean, what you mean? It's all business. What else he can do? I mean, at the end of the day, what Patrick Mahomes going to do? Oh, you don't.
Yeah, Lou. They wasn't gonna pay him that money.
I mean, what do you ask him to do? I mean, if you want, it's a
I
business in the
told,
day.
I thought
If
I
Patrick
kind
Mahomes
of
is not going to tell, if Patrick Mahomes is not going to tell him, hey, listen, bro, get your money, get
saw
your
this
money.
coming. I kind of saw something like it's coming a couple years ago when they gave Mahomes that new deal. He said he gonna lose a big time weapon on that team when they
And he not.
gave.
I mean, real, but let's keep it a stack though, man. Let's keep it a stack. That man, listen, that man, Tyreek Hill overrated, bro. I'm gonna call it how it is. That nigga's overrated, bro.
So
I
you saying
said it.
his downfall gonna be this
Overrated, bro.
season, true?
I'm just
Okay.
saying. Listen, I'm just saying. Like I said before, the Patriots secondary is not no joke. The Patriots secondary is not no joke. We got multiple people in that secondary that can play multiple positions in the secondary. Like you said, are there? We got one of the best safeties in the game, Adrian Phillips. Like we got Devin McCourty, veteran. He's still holding on strong. Good, still he's still good. See, he ain't his prime no more. He definitely ain't his problem. With a good guy. He may retire anytime now. Maybe his last season. I don't
Go
know.
ahead, brother. Yeah, go ahead, brother. Yeah,
You
I
a
haven't
hater.
heard his name. That's the first time I heard somebody say his
That's a
name in some
hey.
years.
Don't do that. Devin McCourty, one of my favorite Patriots players of
I'm
all
just saying,
time,
ain't
man.
nobody say his name. True,
Hey, listen. Listen. If you know, you know.
he
If
was
you if
good at
you
one time.
if you know, no, he's still good. He's not. He to be. He's not a top. He's not a top five safety no more. You know what I mean? He's not one of the best safeties in the game anymore, but he's still good. Good, solid safety.
Don't worry, I won't be drafting him when we do our draft.
I wouldn't be drafting him either. If
Only
you're
if
not gonna be
I'm
drafting him
desperate.
either. I'm gonna win that one too. Hold up, now, brother. Oh, well, he gonna be on live, so I'm gonna ask him because
He not on live tonight.
he is going live tonight,
No, it's
10
not
o'clock.
true. I think that's in 3 days. You got look
Hold on,
at
let me
it.
see.
Or Tosh,
Hold on, let
y'all
me.
look at it. I think
Hold
that's
on,
in
let me.
three
Hold on.
days. I try to look.
Hold on. Let me see. God,
Cause he would have been live now.
So
you right.
true. You saying
You
y'all
right,
better in the Chargers defense?
bro.
You saying the Patriots is better than Chargers defense this season?
This is better defense in the Chargers. Like, hold up. They got. Guess me. Are you going off the fact they got two big name guys? That's it. That's it.
Those
If we
two
doing it,
big,
cause if we doing that, then I don't know what we. I
I'm
mean,
saying those two big name guys gonna put a whole lot of pressure on the quarterback. Where
that
they
don't mean no, that don't mean nothing. What they got? They got Bosa. Who else? They got Bosa. Who else?
They got Khalil Mack.
I
Who
mean,
else they got?
Charlie got Khalil Mack.
I believe they got J.C. Jackson.
They got J.C. Jackson. They do. They got both of Khalil Mack. That's cool.
Derwin James.
That's cool. That's cute.
Yeah, thank you, Charlie. Yeah.
That's
Now I don't
cute.
know about Khalil Mack, y'all. He got to return the form for me. I know he was lost. He was in Chicago, but
that's cute. They got Khalil Mack. That's listen. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. But that being said, that's only a couple people. They're not listen. They're not trash. Their defense not. They not defense not trash. They can't stop the run. They can't. They couldn't stop the run last year. So they play against the Patriots. Are they going to stop? They're going
they
to
couldn't stop nobody.
couldn't stop a nosebleed. They couldn't stop nothing. We supposed to believe what they want to do this, man. Come on, man.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, but
got to
that
see
being
that.
listen, the Raiders. They got to worry about the Raiders. They got to worry about the Raiders and stuff. Like, hey, listen, hey, they got to worry about the Raiders and all that. Because we're not gonna play them this season. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We
I
play
don't
the
think we
Raiders.
playing me, but yeah.
We play anybody. That's why our schedule kind of hard. We play people that are second. You know what I mean? See, that's the thing too, though. That's why let me address that too, because y'all see when y'all bring up the Patriots. Look, the Dolphins gonna be competitive. I'm gonna say that. I'm not gonna think they're gonna. I'm gonna be fair and say that because they were competitive last year. They've been competitive the last 2 years.
Yeah, they was competitive, but
Um,
I liked who their coach was, so that's why I'm just saying
um,
I don't know about his first year coach.
but that being said, and that
The
being
head coach they had before to never got fired.
I know that's what I'm
and that
saying. I don't.
right, and that being said, it's
49ers
like
run
listen.
game coordinator.
And that being said, though, and listen, and they're gonna be. Listen, they got talent over there.
Yeah, they
I'm
do
not saying,
got talent.
but listen, Patriots has the personnel to match up that.
I mean, because we know the AFC West, they all gonna beat up on each other.
Yeah.
So you know
Just
who
like
we don't know who's gonna win that. I mean, I have my favorite, but I don't know who's gonna win that division.
the AFC North gonna be up in week 13.
Wait a minute. First of all, we don't know if Mr. Freaky Dicky is even playing. Okay,
I'm gonna be
let's
honest
call
with
it
you.
that. We can call it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think crazy this year.
What'd you say, True? I didn't hear you. Mike was.
I don't think the AFC gonna be a crazy this year. Wait,
You
don't.
don't?
I mean, the problem with the Ravens, the problem with the Ravens is the wide receiver. That's a big question.
Oh,
Like
man,
they're
come on. First of all,
that is a
now.
big question.
First of all,
Now, if
this
you
is another thing. I'm
cause here's
tired
the
of
thing.
y'all.
If y'all
Y'all
not
keep
spread,
saying this, but the Ravens don't never paid value wide
it's not
receivers.
even in that,
They have
dude. It's not
never
even
did that from their existence.
right. It's not even that though. Like it's not even that. Like
All right, they gonna
what's
prove
the?
y'all
It's
wrong.
not even that. What's the like the schemes gonna be like? Is y'all gonna be spread out? Y'all going like cause you got spread out now in the NFL. Like you can't do that
We got San Francisco old coordinator Lou. You should know about him.
because you can still run the ball. But you can still run the ball and
Well,
still
y'all fire your offense coordinator.
I said we got y'all old offensive coordinator from years ago. He still got a job. Unfortunately, he's still on the Ravens. I don't
like
like him either. I never
he got
did,
switched.
really.
He got
I'm
switched
just
up.
saying that he gonna he his offensive play calling be scratching my head sometimes. Like, what the hell are you doing, bro?
Nah, it's like, bro, you can't.
Oh,
You had to spread the field out.
And
You
he
gotta
still
spread the
got a
field
job
out.
after all these years, everybody. Still got a job.
Every time things gonna go right, he throws your whole offensive team under the bus. He threw Lamar Jackson under the bus several times last year.
yeah. Greg Roman. I don't know.
Oh, true. Brother Marcy, I know you see me in the backstage, true.
Trying to
You
keep a
done
black
left a
man
rough
down, I
gasket.
see, huh? Boy, I tell you.
Yeah, bro, true. So that make no sense. That's why Bees had to get on you the other day, true.
What Bees get on about?
About Lee, he was like, I'm backstage. He said he asked him drop the link. And True took forever to do.
Exactly, true.
No, the Kansas City Chiefs ain't no Super Bowl favorites. Now we got some questions about
Now
them too.
Tiffany. Every time we say something like that, they always end up making a run in the playoffs.
Yeah,
So
that's true too. But hey, Patrick Mahomes, I don't care what nobody said. He sold that game. I got a question here. He sold that game like it was no tomorrow. I ain't never seen you act that way, Patrick.
long as that Andy Reid calling the offensive plays, they got 10.
You still sold that game. We ain't giving him no slack for that.
I'm just saying, like Greg Roman.
Don't even mention his name, Lou.
Like to me, I think Baltimore still make the playoff, but it's up to Greg
What you mean
Roman.
going to make the playoffs? We damn
And
sure
Tiffany,
going to
y'all
make the
still ain't paid
playoffs. They probably
that
win the
back
division,
yet?
huh?
When y'all gonna pay that man, Tiffany? Golly.
Yeah, excuse me. They gonna pay. Look, they gonna play. He's
Shit.
gonna get paid. The black quarterback is going to get paid.
I
Okay,
don't
we
know. You
we
think
want
Like
so?
guaranteed.
he already said, Tiffany, if they don't pay me before the season starts, I ain't gonna talk about it for the whole season. So
Okay,
Oh,
they,
I don't care who the hell is anti. He ain't get Lamar Jackson money. Tell the bub to sit down and work. Don't be worried about Lamar Jackson. Then what I gotta go on the fist of about this? Lamar is getting his money.
Tiffany, I got on them paying the kicker before Lamar Jackson and
No,
Baltimore Ravens
that
fans.
was an extension. Don't let's keep it real because Will Lamar y'all see people seem to get worried about how Lamar Jackson gonna get somebody else is gonna get paid and when Lamar gets paid, somebody gonna get paid higher than he is. Justin Herbert is gonna get paid higher than him because the way it's going.
I don't know if they waiting on that new TV deal or what, but they need to come on now.
Because if that
Like
new TV deal come on, that would be more money, guaranteed money in his pocket. I think the money.
I'm just saying, Lamar Jackson should have got paid before the Arizona Cardinals paid their quarterback.
Kyler Murray ain't. Yeah, no, Kyler Murray ain't even on it.
You think
Thank you, Ballers Life.
you think
That's
so?
my Ravens brother in the chat. Ballers like I tell it. He gonna
Like
get paid.
I think Lamar should be the highest paid quarterback in the league because if it wasn't for him, the Ravens probably wouldn't be where they at right now. Because
Sure wouldn't be a dumpster fire. That would have been.
like right now, Lamar do had the best winning percentage in the regular season since he became a starting quarterback.
Exactly. And y'all keep hoping, and y'all and let's be honest, we don't know what is Deshaun like.
And
I'm be honest.
if people get on Lamar Jackson about his playoff performance, think
Y'all
about what.
sure don't get on Deshaun Watson about his playoff performance.
No, I'm just gonna say this, Tiffany. Think about Peyton Manning's first couple of years in the league. He was terrible in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
he was off on the playoffs. He was.
Like they never they never got on him about that. But why you getting on Lamar Jackson about that? What the?
Exactly.
So I believe Lamar Jackson will break through and go to a Super Bowl or two, and he will.
Thank you, Lou. You've always been a supporter. So you seen him from college. So you always been a supporter.
Everybody like if they started calling more passing plays instead of running plays,
No,
maybe.
I'm sick of Greg Roman. I really am.
Like to me, the issue is they act like he can't throw the ball. He can't throw the ball. They saying he can't throw between the lines. He can't actually do that, but he don't get that opportunity like he used to. And plus, how you have an opportunity to do that when your left and right tackles suck?
Facts, Lou. Facts.
How many times? Like remember when that left tackle got him hurt and he missed a couple of games.
Yeah.
You had what the left tackle 37, 38 years old. to try to block a
That's
young
why
guy.
I'm glad they got some, drafted, and that's why I'm glad they got some young people on.
And plus, there ain't no guarantee. Dobbins is going to be healthy for the whole season. He's hurt again.
J.K. Dobbins ain't hurt again.
He got an ankle injury right now.
Yeah, Lou, let's take it easy. Let's not speak this existence, okay? J.K.'s going to be okay, okay? It's a part of contact.
It's that, but it don't matter who's the running back beside Lamar Jackson anyway. The Ravens gonna still be a good rushing team. It's just the fact that Lamar, to me, sometimes Lamar depends on his tight end way too damn much.
Well, he is one of the top 2 tight ends.
He got bad. To me, the tight end does have bad. He does have clumsy hands at times in the games.
But he's still one of the best tight ends in the game. I know I ain't saying he. I'm just saying he.
Because he's the same tight end who dropped the 2 points to Verse in the game. I'm like,
yeah. And Rashad, see, what happened was it kind of messed Rashad Bateman up. He got injured, but he was gonna be they liked him the best out of all the receivers last year till he got injured.
Yeah. The thing that killed me is when Lamar was out, that backup came in there. They talking about, see, the backup can do the same thing Lamar does.
Yeah, that backup was Holly was Lord have mercy. I like him, but he couldn't do it. Yeah, I know ballers like people be sleeping on Gus Edwards is a good backup running back. He don't get his respect.
It don't matter who the running back for the Ravens is, they gonna always get yards because the Ravens are a good running team. They run a good running system.
Yeah.
And plus, they are so worried about Lamar taking off. You're gonna have the other running backs getting their yard too. Because that's the same thing that happened when Colin Kaepernick was quarterback at the 49ers. It don't matter.
I remember what's called. Yeah, I remember that. They did have a good runner. Yeah, they did. Frank Gore. I forgot who's the other one. Who's the backup to Frank Gore? I forgot. It's been some years. Yeah, balls like Travis, Mark Andrew. Yep. Waller could have been the house. Everybody, I forgot. I keep forgetting that. Durant Waller was supposed to be. He could. If he would have been off the
long as you got a good running system, it don't matter who the running back is, our quarterback, you're gonna always do good in that system, in that central system like that. Look at Matt Jones. They got New England had a good running game. Because remember what that game was against the Buffalo Bills that night, they won 10-3.
Mm-hmm.
What that Monday night game? No, what that Tennessee Titans. What game was that true last year? They won 10-3.
Who, the Ravens? I mean, not the Ravens. You talking about the Patriots?
Yeah, all they did was run the ball. They never passed the ball.
It was against the Bills, right? The Bills.
This wrist strain be kicking me. Y'all be doing all kind of stupid stuff.
I don't know where because y'all capping on our football team. That's what the problem is.
Ain't no cap. I just asked the question.
This was a Ranger stream when True got kicked off.
Everybody, if you look at the Mississippi Wolverines last year, all they did was run the ball. They made the college football playoffs. But when they faced a real team like Georgia, they got their ass handed to them.
Yeah, so that's why I understand with Buffalo why they want to keep Josh. Why they don't get a real running back, or a serviceable running back.
Because they're the best team in their division, Tiff. They don't need one.
They do. No, they do need one to help him at least.
Because they got Stephon Diggs and wide receivers.
Ain't no cap, man.
That's cap.
Y'all not gonna beat Buffalo one time this year.
Okay, like we did last year.
Got lucky once, you know what I'm saying?
We got lucky and we dominated that game.
Because the wind was blowing as hell in that game.
Yeah, that's true. You got to admit that weather was a little crazy there.
So that being said, so the Patriots only want to play in that weather.
Oh my goodness, true.
Yeah, the Patriots was the only team. So who dominated that game?
Oh.
First of all, that low scoring,
Hold up.
Was that a football game?
So
There was a
let's do.
Monday night in True.
So let's do this. So let's do this. So are you gonna allow a team?
Did he
So
throw the ball more than 3 times in that game?
No, they didn't. And remember what happened every time somebody tried to kick a field goal, the ball went left to right.
hold up. When y'all say, see, this is where y'all know y'all don't play. See, when y'all down south, y'all don't even. Brother, you down south, you don't know anything about playing football in the snow.
What? Are you?
Hold up, in them type of conditions, bro. Y'all do realize when you seen Josh Allen throwing that ball, Josh Allen, hold up. Josh Allen has a hold up. Josh Allen,
Right? I used to play football, so I played in all type of weather when I
play
played.
in that type? Hold up, let's do this. Have you ever played in that weather?
Yeah.
So hold up, throwing the football, being a quarterback, throwing the football.
I wasn't playing quarterback.
Okay, then that's okay, because you do realize Josh Allen has probably the strongest arm in the NFL right now. So that's why he would. Anybody else in that couldn't have done that. Just saying. That's why Mac Jones only threw the ball 3 times because it was like 20 miles per hour winds in the snow. It's not. I mean, come on now. Let's be realistic. Because let's be fair. And
True. I had
that's a
seen your
very
paper.
and
True.
let's
I
do
had
this.
seen your team playing a whole lot of snow games in the past.
But
I seen
that being said, where's the Bills located at?
Buffalo, New York.
Oh, does it snow a lot? Does it snow a lot over there?
Yeah, it does.
It's cold as shit over there too at wintertime, right?
Yeah, true.
Okay. I just want to know. Okay.
And it's
Cause
cold a lot in Boston too.
you're right. That's why the Patriots were better prepared.
And the Bills wasn't.
Yeah, the
They
Bills
wasn't.
wasn't True.
They wasn't. Hey, when you let a team hold, so you trying? I would. That's embarrassing. Let the team beat me of just simply running the ball the whole time with only 3 passes. That's embarrassing.
I mean,
For
man,
one,
forget all that. Y'all gonna win this year.
that's we're gonna split with them this year. Yeah, most definitely.
The way the climate is, it's gonna probably be a whole lot of snow games this season.
Most definitely we're gonna split with them this year. Most definitely.
We'll see. I
You
hope
better
Let's
y'all
hope
not
do.
act like
you better hope Buffalo don't sign Odell Beckham.
I don't give a fuck who they
Man,
sign. I
Odell
don't
will
give.
get too hurt for me.
I don't give.
God
I
damn,
don't give a
he
fuck.
gets hurt every damn play.
Because
He getting like Julio now.
if you got Stephon Diggs and Odell Beckham, even though people don't respect Beckham no more, he gonna still be a threat.
Yeah, but then he'll get
But
hurt. He'll get hurt on the third play.
this is also I do know too. The Patriots is not slow like it was last year. They're not gonna be slow in defense this year. And the offense is gonna be more spread out. So I'm not worried. I mean, we got way more weapons. Our front seven is faster. We're gonna be good.
Okay, Trent.
We're gonna be good. That's why they beat us. That's why the Bills beat us last year because they have a fast, high-octane offense, and the Patriots has a slow defense. And hey, boom,
They
boom.
beat you because they just better than you. That's what.
That's not. I mean, that ain't true at all. That ain't true at all.
Oh, they ain't
They
sure
won.
out.
That
What y'all
ain't
doing
true
the
at
first
all.
playoff game? I can't remember.
That's true at all. I
Can
mean,
you,
listen,
can
that
you
was
help me
the
remember
biggest,
what
bro.
y'all do?
Listen. That's the biggest win. That's one of the biggest wins in Bills history, bro. That's cool. Listen, they can have that, bro. That's one of the biggest wins
Oh,
in Bills history. That's
true.
cool. That's a
That's one of the biggest.
True. Come on, true.
it's
The team that went to the Super
top
Bowl like
10.
4 times in a row. That's the biggest.
So hold on. How long the Bills? Hold on. How long the Bills been in the NFL?
It's been a long time. True. We don't
So
know.
you're trying to tell me that's not a top 10 winner in Bills history? Because it
No,
is, in my
no,
opinion.
ain't no
It
top
is, in
10.
my opinion. It
No,
is
the
top
top
10.
10, the best
It
win
is
in
top
Bills
10. When
history
you overhype one win, you overhype one win and act like you won a Super
Just
Bowl.
overhype a win. Your
You
quarterback threw the
overhyping
pass
one
three
win.
times.
There's a bunch of teams the Patriots blew out the playoffs. I don't even care about. I'm not bragging about.
True. When you even
I
born with the
look,
Bills,
brother, you would
Let me
never
go
see me
with
here.
top.
Hold
Let
up,
me go with
brother,
top 10 wins for Bill history. Let me see.
brother. We never gonna sit here. You were never gonna see no Patriots fan bragging about blowing out the Houston Texans multiple times in the playoffs. You were never
yeah,
gonna see that. You were never gonna see
true.
that, right? You never
You
gonna see
do,
that.
you do remember
I'm
the
just being
Bills
honest with you.
back.
All right, we'll see what happened after Tom Brady. We'll see. Oh, nothing.
We made the playoffs. I mean, listen, it takes
Oh,
time. Listen,
okay.
I remember. Listen, y'all the same people who said we
You
couldn't
made
win
the
in the fourth.
playoffs before.
Hold up,
What that mean?
y'all also the same people who said that we wasn't gonna win without Spygate. So I mean, it is what it is. Y'all keep moving the goalposts. Y'all
The
keep moving the
Rams
You,
don't
goalposts.
win nothing back.
Y'all keep moving the goalposts because it was a 7-year drought when we won the fourth one. Yes or no? And
oh,
y'all say
okay.
y'all couldn't win. Yes or no? Y'all keep moving the goalposts when the Patriots win or not. So it's
But
cool.
Lou, the NFC, no, the NFC ain't that deep as you think about it. They ain't that many good
Man, we
teams
got
down there.
49ers in the NFC, man. That's a cakewalk, man. That's the conference. We got the 49ers
Okay,
in there.
here we go again.
I mean, listen, Trey Lance. We believe in Trey. We believe in the dude that played Division II football.
Ooh, you jolted it down, Lou.
I mean, I mean, dude played Division II football.
We're gonna see
And
because you're doing all y'all. Every single one y'all doing all this talking right now. Just wait till the season start. We're gonna
all I'm
see.
saying is this: y'all have Jimmy G. All that's all I'm gonna say. Y'all had Jimmy G.
But Lou, y'all do disrespect Jimmy G. I ain't saying he the best, but give the man something. He did lead you to the Super Bowl.
But here's the problem, though, right? No, I'm not. Jimmy G is never gonna be an elite quarterback. But here's the problem: he been put in bad situations, and he gets all the blame when he gets put in bad situations where he shouldn't be in. But but Mike Shanahan's son think he know everything, so we're gonna see what he does. Mike
Yeah, he
Shanahan's
he
son.
do think like, oh, look at that boy getting on you. I'll take Lance. So
Lance over who? That's not. Hey, that's why you're a Falcons fan. I mean, I would say. I mean, true.
Those still lit.
Trey Lance, you want to take a dude that can't even dive? You can't even take a dude that can't even slide. Do a QB slide right? Come on now. And preseason is preseason. I don't care about what he do in preseason. I want to see what he do in the real game. So
We're gonna see what we do against Chicago in our first game of the season.
oh, that's who y'all got, Chicago. Oh, yeah, really? That's an easy game for y'all. Should be.
it may not be easy for Trey Lance though.
Y'all better pray for Justin Fields because that old line he got right now. Ooh.
Hey man. Hey. None of them dudes who names was an NFL top 100 though. That's all I know. I mean, Mac Jones was voted. You know what I mean? What 80 something?
I don't see nowhere where this top win was last year. I'm searching.
What you mean searching? Mac
I'm,
Jones was
I'm,
a top
uh,
100
I'm,
player.
trying, I'm trying to
Mac
figure it
Jones
out.
was
No,
Mac
he's
Jones
talking
was
about the
top
top 10
NFL
Buffalo
100
did.
player. Right? What are you talking about?
I'm searching
Okay,
Buffalo.
You can look
true.
at it. Was on NFL Network, bro. You can Matthew Judon made it. I mean, you can. I ain't seen no. I
I'm
don't think I seen
searching
no
for
Houston.
the.
I ain't seen no
I want,
Texans
He's talking
player
I
about
yet
the
want to
though.
tell
top
you about.
Buffalo wins. True.
I'm
You
talking about
said
the
True.
that
top
was
I'm telling you
Buffalo
about
BS.
the
wins.
best win Buffalo probably ever had in their whole career, their whole season. If they come back win against the Houston Oilers, they were down big in the fourth quarter. Backup quarterback came.
Man, that's one of the best
I don't
wins
see
of
the
all.
Patriots nowhere on this list.
It is though. That's. I mean,
Oh, oh, okay.
It is though.
Hey,
The
when
Bills
you
been.
find that link, you send it to me.
Hey, listen, OJ Simpson played for the Bills, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
definitely
Come
do
on,
that.
True.
Okay,
We know
okay,
this.
okay. That's what I'm gonna say. I mean, I guess OJ. You can name the OJ win, huh? You gonna name it when they went to
You
four.
telling me
But what
Okay.
they got to do? What they got to do with the Patriots last
The
year?
the
Win
the fact is
and the
that's one of
Buffalo
the
win
biggest
against the
wins they ever
Patriots.
had. That's one of the biggest wins they ever had in their career. Like in they whole like.
not the oh
That's one
brother.
of the biggest. I didn't say
Can't
anything. I
be-
didn't say it was their biggest. I didn't say anything about them being bigger win than one of the AFC Championship. I never said that. That's one of the biggest wins in their career. That's a fact. Name me a Bills win that's more. And people talk about that. People still talking about it right now. If the Patriots blew a team out, they're not gonna talk about. We blew out the Houston Texans. We're not talking about it next year. We're not gonna talk about it next year, which has happened before. You see what I'm saying? We don't care about shit like that. We blew out like, come on,
It's
man.
been winning the big. They've been. You talking about a Buffalo Bill team who went to 4 Super Bowls in a row?
I didn't say anything. In Lou, did I say anything about that win being bigger than those wins? I said
Yeah.
one of. I said one of. It's not. I didn't say anything about it's the best win they ever had in their career. I said it's one of, which it is. It's one of the best wins they ever had in their career. Bravo. Whoop de do.
Well, I don't see it nowhere. So you got to show it
I
to
mean,
me.
it is. It is though. It is though. I mean, it is what it is.
I see
They know what
they
they
got
know
one
what
of
it
the
is
best
though.
moments they got on here is drafting Jim Kelly over.
Now it's moments or games, wins. If we're going with moments or wins, we're going moments or
I don't
wins.
see
So
wins, so I had to click on moments.
oh,
You
I mean,
ain't
because we
win.
can talk moments. They drafted O.J.
Yeah,
Simpson. They
I'll be
did
back. I gotta get this work done.
moments,
Oh,
moments,
all right,
moments.
Lou.
Them moments. A moment is also watching the Patriots dominate in the division. That's a moment too. I mean,
Oh,
listen. I mean, we can.
man.
I mean, I
What they
mean,
got?
listen.
You just pushing the
I'm
goalpost
just, I'm
down.
just saying. Listen, that's one of the biggest ones they ever had in their career. They threw the whole dildo on the field, bro. Like, let's not act like that didn't happen.
Well,
They threw
true,
a
but
whole
same
dildo.
fans have done crazy stuff like
Hey,
that. Though
listen,
we can.
listen. They were cousin people, man. Listen, bro. Listen, man. Listen.
Sound like a regular game to me.
Ain't no regular game. So what team does that?
I mean,
Okay,
I don't be
that's what I'm
paying.
saying.
I
I'm
don't be
not saying
paying
never been.
attention
I
to
ain't never
dildos
saying it
on
ain't
the
been done
field, so I
before.
don't know.
I ain't never saying it ain't been done before. But come on now, they was mad as shit. They got their ass whooped in that snow game. They got dominated in the line of scrimmage. They got mad as shit, and they had to win. They had to win that game. If they would have lost that game, they'd have been over with. Simple as that. They had to win that game.
All right,
They
true.
need that game. They need that game more than we needed that game to be. Let's if you want to like really want to talk about it, but nobody want to talk about that though. You know what I mean? Nobody want to talk about that.
But at least could have been a competitive game between you
I
guys.
mean, hey, sometimes it's not going to be competitive.
Hmm.
Sometimes when you have a young team, you got to go through growing pain, and you have to learn to it and adapt and get ready for next year. Hey, nobody can be perfect. I'm just saying nobody can be perfect because we won that game, and hey, we couldn't tell you couldn't tell me anything. We would have won that game, but it is what
Oh,
it is.
look at McDuff. He up there capping on Trey, brother. Preseason, come on. I don't put no. Come on,
What
McDuff.
you mean?
It's preseason.
When Trey Lance was looking good?
Yeah, they talking about the first game,
Look at the preseason
the first
game.
preseason game.
But
When
their
was that
backup
first
look good. But
preseason
hold up,
game?
let's put things in perspective.
They,
Their
they
backup
played the
look good
Packers,
too.
yeah.
Hold up, their backup look good too. The backup for the 49ers looked good too. And the other quarterback that played looked good. So like you can't go off of that.
Woo.
Yeah, you can't
You
do
can't
that.
go off of that when every quarterback that was on that field that had a 49 jersey on looked good.
I mean, because I don't do that. The Ravens beat the shit out of the damn Titans, and half of the team didn't play, but I don't go off of that.
Come on
Half of
now.
the starters didn't even play, but I don't go off no preseason.
You know, Mike Jones
We
didn't have to
can't do
play. You know
that.
what difference is? You know what difference is Mike Jones didn't have to play. It's a preseason game.
What are you talking about, Ralph?
Yeah,
Bro,
what is Ralph
that
talking
game,
about?
you talking about that game just was was mid. That game just was mid, bro.
No. That game this was hard. You tripping?
That shit was mid. He contradicted himself like multiple times on there. Like, how you gonna
Who
you
cares if he
condemn?
contradicted
You
himself? It
he
was a good
condemned
game.
it on
Okay,
on
y'all
his. Hold
tell
on,
me
hold on,
about.
hold
I
on,
gotta
hold on.
listen
He
to it. What did he
condemned it.
say?
he contradicted himself on the same album. How are you going to contradict? How are you going to condemn 6ix9ine for being a snitch? It didn't say you would hang out with 6ix9ine on the same
No, he
album.
said he would rap that. See, you don't do that. Don't do
That's
that.
what he did on the first song
Well,
on the album. On the first song on the album, he said he condemned 6ix9ine, but he said I'd rather hang out with 6ix9ine. So you would rather
that's
hang
what
out with a snitch.
again.
You
That's
condemned
to
the
be
snitch.
funny. That's how bad. That's the
Nah,
point of a
that's
diss,
contradicting.
bro.
So you can't condemn
That's
a
not
snitch.
contradicting itself.
You
That's
can't condemn a snitch. You hold on. You can't condemn somebody and say I would.
true. You
I
missing the
would.
whole point of the diss.
That's not the point.
That's how bad he dissing isn't Eminem. He's saying you so bad. I would rather hang with 6ix9ine, who I don't mess with. And he said, and he did a
That's
poem
what.
on
First
69 times with 69 nuns. You think he want to hang out with 69 nuns?
man, he talking about 6ix9ine.
Oh,
Man.
okay. Come on, man. Come on.
That shit was mid, bro.
It was a
I'm sorry.
pun. I'd rather
That shit
hang
was.
out with 69.
So y'all he went hard on Eminem. Did what y'all telling him
Man,
to
he
do
went. He
bad.
had. It was a
I gotta
man.
listen to this now. Y'all got
It
me. I gotta
was a
listen to this
10-man. First
tonight.
of all, it was a tribute because first of all he stole it. He used Eminem whole flow, and then
Have you not been paying attention
and
lately
then
or something?
and then, bro, this shit was mid.
This
Bro,
man just a hater, brother. Oh,
That
he's a
shit was
hater, brother.
mid. It was
he
mid. Like
rap like different people on purpose.
Machine Gun Kelly. This was better than that, bro. It's other
No, it
people that did
wasn't.
Eminem
Machine Gun
that
Kelly
was
ain't
better
had
than
no
that.
substance to it. It was just a catchy hook, bro.
What
Stop
substance
it.
is you? How can you sit there? You game sit there and said nobody bumped Eminem shit, but you on multiple interviews in the past bigging up Eminem, saying this is album, whatever the case may be. We don't
Bro, that's
believe
not
you.
even what he said. He said he played one, he dropped 10 albums, and 9 of them albums ain't get played in his car. That means he only played
But you
one
talking,
album in his car, bro.
but he's
You don't know
referencing.
rap, bro.
Hold up, but he's referencing. That's not true. But he's referencing shit
Yes, that
from.
is true.
But he's
But
referencing shit from. But he's how that's true when he's referencing things in his music in his career, but you don't bump in his music. You're just contradicting yourself, bro.
he said he don't bump into his car. It doesn't mean he didn't listen to it.
That don't mean he don't know about his career.
What's the point?
Like,
But what's the point? What's the point even saying it? If I'm listening to somebody's music,
Yo,
I
he
don't bump
basically
in the
saying
car.
black people do not bump it, the same shit that we've been saying on this panel.
man, hold up. So you had a problem with Snoop saying it? Did you have a problem with Snoop saying it? Now he hanging out with him again?
Who Snoop say what?
Doing albums with him? Get him,
What
brother.
did Snoop? What did Snoop say? What did
Snoop say? Hey, Snoop say we ain't black people ain't jamming on Eminem like that.
And this nigga doing albums with him.
You gonna say that everything? You gonna take what Snoop Dogg said out of context?
Oh no!
You say everything. That's not. He said
They
that.
agreeing with you.
Hold on.
They
He
agreeing
did.
with Ralph in the chat now. They saying Ralph. They saying yeah. I gotta listen to this.
Oh yeah, my fault. How y'all doing up here? What's up, Tiff? My fault.
Yeah, because I gotta listen to this.
You know I gotta speak to y'all. How y'all doing?
That shit was mid. That shit was mid, bro.
No, what?
I mean, if it was a good Disney,
hey brother, then he didn't
it
catch the bar about his father marrying his when he was 22. Had sex with his mom who was 15. He missed that bar, the little Debbie bar.
How does I miss that bar and I heard it?
So how's mid?
I mean, what's the point? I mean, my whole point is what's the and what's that bar hit hard and what okay.
He didn't get the stand reference.
He didn't basically making fun of Eminem doing Eminem style. Like I could do your style too.
And it was bad.
And at the same time, make fun of his career and some of his mishaps.
It was mid though.
No, you can't even say why wasn't mid. What you can't even.
It was mid. I'm not the only one that's saying it.
You can't elaborate on why it was mid, bro. Can you elaborate?
It was mid. He had outdated. Outdated bars and everything. First of all, he said
hey,
mid.
Brother, ask him elaborate why it's mid. He can't do it.
It was mid. He was contradicting himself the whole song. First of all, we're talking about the game. The game contradicting itself all the fucking time. So let's not act like that's not true.
Yeah, everybody do. So.
No, they don't. He contradicts. He's a living contradiction. He was saying he's the same person that would big somebody up and then diss him. He does that his whole career.
That's the rap game. Period.
No, it's not, bro. Don't defend the game, bro. Don't defend the game when he's doing bullshit. Hold
on. We can just take a recent beat. Other than that, you can do NBA YoungBoy and Lil Durk.
Or Meek Mill and Drake.
Don't do that, bro. That's
like we can name 100 different artists that beat each other up at one time and start beefing.
Don't do that. The game is known for being bipolar, bro. Don't do that, bro. We're not gonna play this game.
And so was Meek Mill. Meek Mill, man, because Meek Mill, man, because Drake so-called didn't write that Rico.
How that's bipolar? Because he got mad or something.
It is because he said, if I wasn't on perks, I wouldn't have said this. Stop.
That's not bipolar.
He blamed it on perks. That is bipolar.
No, it's not. He just over.
The game is on the game.
Let's keep it.
Right, he got mad at Wale for not posting his album.
And
that is bipolar.
Out he did post his album.
No, it's not.
Like, you talking about bipolar?
That, bro. So we gonna act. So the game don't be flip flopping.
Everybody
a lot of rappers do be flip flopping.
Get his ass.
I'm talking about the game.
A lot of rappers say they don't mess with that person.
The game. Hold on. The game made his career off of flip flopping, bro. He's known for flip flopping.
No, he didn't.
He's known for flip flopping. He was sit for a big up 50 Cent. The next thing you know, diss him on the same song. You don't know what.
When the last time he beat up 50 Cent? He ain't do that shit like
that was a long time ago.
Bro. He the same one that disrespected Kanye West, and now all of a sudden he's bigging up Kanye.
When has he dissed Kanye West? He always say he was his GOAT.
Bro, he said he slept with Kim Kardashian when he was.
Bro, he hit that before they was together.
Yeah,
no. He was on Wendy Williams' show and he bragged about it and he put it on a new song. But
what do that mean though? That's not messing with. That's not dissing Kanye West.
Why you cut me off though? When he did, that's disrespectful, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. What are you talking about? He didn't talk about what he did in the past. He talked about he was. Bro, the game is first of all that's what he's going to do. He's going to name drop. That's what he thinks he's going to do. The shit was mid, bro. I heard better Eminem diss than that, bro. Shit was mid.
No, you haven't. Who had Eminem diss?
Yeah, but who is
Pop stars, bro. Look at this, Michael Jackson, Mariah Carey.
I said I heard better Eminem diss, bro. I didn't
who has he diss?
What up, Hitman?
I heard.
Have you heard
salute my bro Hitman.
Salute, man.
What did this start from?
That shit was mid because he wants attention. He wants attention. The game wants attention. He wants attention that he's going to name drop people on his songs. That's what he's going to do.
You still ain't elaborate how it's mid, bro.
If the bars was not all that, the shit was mid, bro.
What bar was not all that? What bar?
It was a tribute. I looked at it as more of a tribute song than a diss.
No, actually, it was a bait track.
It was a tribute. It's not a bait. It was a bait trap. Eminem would have responded, correct?
How we know Eminem not going to respond? Sure. It is early.
He may respond, may not respond. I don't know.
See the rest of the panel showed up.
Hold on, my fault, yo.
Word on the street is he asked
you can't come on and just over talk niggas, bro. Like, you over talk niggas the whole time you been on.
Who that, Sean? Sean, get him straight, Sean.
That shit was mid, bro. I'm sorry.
Your take is mid right now.
I gotta listen.
She was mid. I listened to it. She was. I didn't. It was mid. It was. The only thing that
about 20 times since this week.
The only thing was creative about it that he was doing the Eminem flow, which is not surprising because game always takes people flows. Nothing. I mean, so what he does. That's what he does. He sound like King Von on the NBA YoungBoy song. What are you talking about?
He didn't get the whole stand like reference when he kidnapped his brothers. He didn't get the whole.
Bro. I mean, listen, it was crazy.
Yeah,
I said that.
How was it a tribute? Yeah, sure. If that
it was a tribute because it was a tribute.
You're the only one that says it's a tribute.
Because he stole it. It's a tribute because he used that man's flow. It was a mid diss. It was like, okay, something Eminem would do. Okay, Black Some Shady. Okay, it's a tribute. That's how I looked at it.
Doing it to mock him.
Right.
It was a mock.
I mean, it's cool. It was
a mid mock. Do-rag 10 years and got one wave.
I heard comedians do better jobs. I heard comedians do better job than that, bro. That shit was mid, bro. I'm sorry.
Stop. He roasted that. He roasted.
Shit was mid, bro. Like, you talking about the same album where NBA had a better verse.
Into this shit now.
You talking about the same album though, right? Where NBA YoungBoy had a better verse than him, and Fabio Foreign had a better verse than him. The same album.
Stop it.
Same album. Okay, the same album though, right? Okay. I listened to the album. The album's pretty good. I see. That's the thing. I'm not no
Oh, they
hater.
calling you a
The
game
album's
hater
pretty
now,
good.
True, in the chat.
Yeah,
The game don't put out whack albums. I like the game album's
Right.
pretty good.
Right,
He got some.
Hitman.
He
He
got some. He
repeating
got
that
some missing.
YouTube dialogue.
Y'all don't even care about the game. Y'all wouldn't even listen to the game album. That Eminem just wasn't even on there. That's a crazy thing about it, though. That's a crazy thing about it. I would
That's a
listen to
lie
albums.
because I
That's bro.
listened to his
Don't do.
Born
Oh,
to
here we
Rap.
go. Here
I listened to
here
his
we go.
last CD. Like, stop
Here we
it.
go. Here
Man,
we
you
go.
know
This nigga. Here we go.
Eminem, my
He
top
said, man,
echelon
please
Here
don't
we
want to throw
go,
these
man.
hands up. I was like, oh, the game ready.
game over Eminem.
He mocked how he tried to be Royce and all that. He goes in deep. Like, stop it.
I've been
You just
listening
don't
to
understand the double and triple entendres.
15 years. That documentary 2.5. That's my.
I mean, listen. End of the day, the game did what he was set to do. He got attention for his album. What he did.
It wasn't even how he got attention for his album. He been dissing them like 2 years, 3 years straight. That don't even make sense.
Every game rollout, he's after be beefing with somebody, taking shots.
So he had a 3-year rollout, huh?
He had a 3-year rollout.
He been dissing for the past 3 years, bro. That don't make sense.
Who he been dissing for the last 3 years?
Bro, he been doing interviews about him for the past 3 years, bro.
I didn't listen to it, bro. You gotta send me links, bro.
Nobody said no songs. I said interviews.
You guys send me links.
So brother, have you been hearing him for the past 3 years?
Hold up.
Saying he better than them?
Yeah, he said it on Drink Champs that he better than him.
But he think he's the best rapper in the period though. Don't do that. He think he's the best rapper period though. Don't do that, bro. Don't try to don't do that.
No, he specifically came at Eminem all these last 2.5, 3 years, bro.
You said the last interview. I said you said last. Can give me an interview for the.
I never said no last interview. I said the past 3 years.
Give me an interview for the past 3 years, or just leave it alone. If you can't do that, I didn't hear it.
He did it on Drink Champs. He said it on.
He said last 3 years. He said last 3 years. Give me some interviews from last 3 years that didn't have to do anything rolling out this album. Because 3 years ago, he dropped Born to Rap. He dropped the Born to Rap album when he was trying to be like Nipsey Hussle.
So, see, now that's homage to a rapper.
Man, when he
did Eminem was Malcolm.
Like he did, guess he did my King Von too on the NBA YoungBoy song. I mean,
no.
Come on. Did. He rap. You listen to NBA. You listen to NBA. Hold up. Did you listen to the NBA YoungBoy song?
Impersonating a person's style.
It was
one thing, but then when you do it while dissing him, he brought Haley into it, man. Come on, man.
That's mid.
We know that's
he did. Damn.
It's mid. That's mid. And it's not creative, bro. It's mid, bro.
Just saying, don't say it was homage to him.
Bro, the nigga, the dude was desperate for doing that, bro. The nigga's mad because he didn't perform the halftime in Super Bowl. We want to be honest.
That don't make the diss bad though. The song go
hard. Bro, I mean, listen. I hope it. All I know is this. I hope it's worth it. That's all.
For like 10 minutes strong, man.
I hope it's worth it. I hope it's worth it. But that being said, they're not going to let's say blackball him. But is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Hey, him and White, they seem to don't care.
Is it? Game doesn't have to care, but it's worth it though, because like you burning Dr. Dre's bridge when you saying bullshit that Kanye West did more than me. Kanye did more than Dr. Dre did his whole career. You say bullshit like that. He did Dr. Dre too. He did Dr. Dre too. He does all them dudes.
Dr. Dre been chose sides, bro.
Don't do that, bro. Who he never chose over sides. Don't do that, bro.
Bro, this man, the game been asking him to do his albums, but he can pop out what Eminem and everybody on the track.
Dr. Dre don't do that because Dr. Dre don't even. First of all, Dr. Dre is a perfectionist. He don't even just do shit. The
game said, hold up. The game. Oh my bad. What you
go ahead, bro. Cook this nigga.
Mac Def said he just listened to it. Okay.
I'm just saying, like, don't act like this is something new because Wack 100 been said this was coming for a while. Like, so don't act like it was just like a brand new thing. Like, Wack been on Clubhouse saying, "Look, it's coming." And it
Hey,
came.
brother, wasn't he on? Wasn't Eminem on that NWA album that came out with the movie?
You know, he's talking about Dr. Dre's album. Talking about Dr.
Yeah,
Dre's
he probably
Compton album.
Yeah,
don't like it.
I swear
Yeah,
Game wasn't on there.
Game was on that album, bro. He was on the Compton album, bro. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. He was on that album.
Sure?
What up, Sean?
What's up, y'all? Can I jump in real quick? I listened to the album. I listened to the song. It's a good song. I actually agree with Mac Duff's comment. It did go hard, but I didn't feel like it was a body. Like it wasn't. Yeah. It wasn't no Vaseline or anything like that.
There. He went no
Right.
Vaseline.
That's why I said it was a bait track.
You know, and again, at the end of the day, I don't think it's real beef there because, you know, a lot of times that's, you know, you gotta remember what the essence of hip hop is. The essence of hip hop is the battle. So if you can create a back and forth battle, that's good for hip hop. I think that's really what's trying to, you know, was what Game is trying to do. But, you know, as far as the album's concerned, I thought it was a good album. I actually like Jesus Piece. I think Jesus Piece is his best album to me.
That's my favorite Game album too.
People say that. People say that. I ain't gonna lie. People have said that.
A lot of people slept on Jesus Piece.
People did sleep on Jesus Piece. A lot of people sleep on Jesus Piece. A lot of people sleep. No, I'm gonna tell you. A lot of people slept on the documentary too. A lot of people slept on that too.
The first documentary.
No, the second one. He put the second one. Remember, it was a double CD.
Documentary
2.5.
People slept. He had like
yes.
The thing about Game, like I said, he put up. Listen, I'm not saying it was mid. I didn't say it was trash.
Yeah.
I said it was mid. Like I said, listen, when y'all say it was like how Mac Def and like they were saying, oh, he killed Eminem. Like how y'all was saying it, like it was good. That's why I said it was a tribute. It was.
How's that tribute? You talking about his pop get with his mom when she was 15?
Man, I'm just saying. All I'm saying.
That don't make
all
sense.
I'm saying
That's
is,
not a tribute, bro.
Listen,
I kind of agree with Sean. It's more probably just, hey man, let's do this hip hop battle thing, man.
I don't think, but speaking of that,
I think Game just think he's better than Eminem. Like, because back in the day, Game used to say you don't want to mess with that white boy, but for whatever reason, now he comes to the conclusion. However, maybe his skills got better. He's like, no, I want that smoke, and y'all keep saying don't be the big boogeyman, but let's find out.
He never battled nobody to be no boogeyman.
But here's to be fair though, and I would agree with that. If it's just on some just competition, then I agree. I don't think it's about competition. I think it's honestly part of his album rollout. Because like you notice, right? He didn't just diss Eminem.
Let's wrap into one though.
He didn't diss this Eminem too. He dissed everybody too in that side. You know what I mean? 50 and Dr.
Him and 50 still got back and forth issues.
But how is an album rollout 50 is only relevant on the TV spectrum? That don't make sense.
No, hear me out, bro. You're not listening.
Do anybody got Eminem?
Yep.
Fuck no.
He go to my 5 to 6. Like, hold on, this is my feel.
But like again, though, this is why for this. Okay, here's the thing. Remember, not so long ago, like a couple years ago, whatever, 50 Cent Game took a picture. Right? They took a picture in the club. They cool. They used to be beefing, and we thought, okay, they guess they're cool now.
Yeah, it's not no street beef no more. You know,
but here's the thing. But hold on, and also of course that. But they used to be dissing each other on interviews and stuff like that. Okay, we didn't hear that for a while. Okay,
hold up, 50 just went on the record. Hold about the game.
Because that's because of what Game is saying. Hold on. Because what Game said recently, bro. This is all I'm saying. All this stuff is coming out now. When the Game didn't get invited to that Super Bowl halftime show. That's all I'm saying. If he got invited to that Super Bowl halftime show, hold up. If he got invited to that Super Bowl halftime show and perform in LA, you think he would drop a black?
Hold on, let him finish what he said.
Black Slim Shady.
You on a
would you think? Would you think he would drop a Black Slim Shady if he would perform that halftime show? I don't think so.
That don't even make sense because Dr.
was
Dre,
pissed off, bro. Come on, don't do that, bro. He was pissed
bro,
off that he
you
didn't
know
perform the
do that.
halftime
Listen,
show.
it was
But
all
why does that even
Dr.
matter
Dre.
to you, True, though? But why does that
Hold
even
on, let
It
me
matter?
hear
makes
what he
sense
got. Let
because
me
the
hear
tribute.
what he got to
No,
say.
this is why I said that because y'all were it was oh he's doing it for competition. I don't know if it's for competition or just for sales or just whatever. I don't know.
That don't even make sense because if that was
Either
the
way,
case,
I
he
want
would
to see
diss
the rap
Dr.
battle.
Dre
That's the point I'm
But
more
trying
than
to get.
here,
I'm about to
hold
get
on.
off this
Because
laptop.
the reason why I'm saying that because if it's not competition, he's probably not gonna get a response. He's probably
Maybe he
not gonna get a
won't.
response. Maybe not though.
Maybe. Hey,
Maybe
if he don't get a response, that's a win for him. Check one for game.
he don't. But here's the thing though, Eminem at a stage in his career that he may or may not do it.
Man, Eminem responding to Joe Budden. We ain't doing anything. Joe Budden don't even rap no more.
I mean,
he
but
dissed
he's doing. But
academics.
here's the
Like,
thing.
stop
But
it.
he don't know. But he did that because Joe Budden. That's what Joe Budden's about. Joe Budden's about competition.
So why
That's
he
How
what.
diss
how
academics
he
then?
That
not rapping? Joe Budden
Why
no,
he
does
diss
because
not
these
rap.
academics?
bro. Joe, if you know anything about Joe Budden's rap career, he was always about rapping. He was all about competition. He had a lot of these records against people. It was never no. Some beefs got serious, whatever. But like for the most part, it was just off of rap. It was just off
But
of
what
who's
they
the
got to
better
do with
rapper.
now, though? Joe Budden is a personality that talks now. He's not gonna send no bars back at you.
But he just
You
That
that
better
was
whole
only
defend
hold
conversation
on,
yourself
hold
against
on. And to
what
be
he's
fair,
saying on the podcast.
hold on. And to be fair though, he only threw a couple bars at him. To be fair, it didn't go out. He only threw a couple bars at him. To be fair,
All right, what about
bro.
Machine Gun Kelly?
okay, he Machine Gun Kelly because he felt that he did Machine Gun Kelly disrespected his daughter or something like that. So that's why he jumped on window off
So the
that. That's
game,
why he
didn't
did
game
that.
threw
Game.
Haley in there.
The
He
game.
not
Listen,
to diss the game.
all I'm saying is this: if you would have saw the game
This
perform,
the game he getting played.
hold up. All I'm saying is
Man,
this:
the game.
if the game would have performed in L.A. in that Super Bowl in that halftime show next to Eminem and all them, would you think he'd be doing all this? And then he just
Right.
that this would have
I
came out.
don't
That
care. I'm glad he didn't, so we got it. I don't care what the beef started
and that
from.
All right.
shit don't make sense
Yeah.
because the
All I'm
whole
saying,
thing
but
was
but here's the thing.
revolved around Dr.
Hold
Dre.
up.
Yeah,
But
So
that
here's the
he'll be
thing,
involved
though, right?
dissing
that
Dr.
Hold up,
Dre.
involved
bro.
Dr.
Hold
Dre.
up. Here,
True,
but
I
here's
agree
the
with
Right.
Ralph on
He
that.
will be
hold up.
dissing Dr. Dre, not Eminem.
He
Eminem was
did
not
this
the
Dr. Dre.
headliner. Dr.
He
Dre
did.
was the headliner. He will be the main
Don't,
focus.
bro.
That don't make
Bro,
sense.
are you gonna keep over? You cooking me, bro? You good? You happy? You cooking me, bro? Because you know you over talking me, bro. Like you good?
I know I cooked
You
your ass because
good?
what you're saying don't make sense.
Hey,
Are you
hey,
So
going?
go
hey,
Are
ahead.
you
Trey,
done?
but
Are you
why
done?
you on Eminem? Eminem don't make decisions.
If we're being honest, the Super Bowl halftime show was supposed to have been about LA. They
Thank you.
That's
used, they
why he got
spent
mad.
it.
That's why he got mad
And who
because
was the headliner, sir? I mean, Sean, Dr. Dre, right?
Hold on, Ralph. It was co-headline because it was Dr. Dre and Snoop.
and
Remember?
Mary J. Blige, but they was. Hey, hold on. Let's be first of
They
all.
wasn't the
It,
headliners. What he said.
bro. Let people finish,
Hold on,
bro.
let
It wasn't
me
even.
hear what Sean
Oh,
saying.
God damn.
Remember,
Let Sean
it was
finish
supposed
his
to been
thing.
it was supposed to been like a tribute to LA. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like it was supposed to been like about LA. So if Dr. Dre and Snoop, obviously being what they were basically co-headliners. I thought they were gonna bring more people out. Like I thought you might see the Cube appearance. I thought you might see, Game. I thought Meth might come out with Mary when Mary was on it. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought it was gonna
Right.
be more than just. But obviously, it seemed like it kind of flipped to more of we represent for Dr. Dre for all he's done for
Right.
the music.
Aftermath thing.
But here's the thing, though. Hold on. To be fair, though, we all knew. We knew 50. The only person we knew that wasn't going to be there was 50. That was a surprise. Everybody else that performed was already promoted going to be there. Kendrick Lamar, Mary J. Blige, all of them was labeled to perform there.
Right. Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
But like, was it really a co-headliner? Because I think Snoop said he was. It was a Dre thing. He was like, I think he was on the $1 Million Worth of Game podcast.
How was it? I mean,
he was like, I can't tell Dre what to do. This was all with Dre. He was like, this is his thing.
Yeah, and the reality, and if we want to be real, the reality of it, it's all Jay-Z. because this is part of Jay-Z.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
he probably asked Dr. Dre. You know what we have?
And I can see him throwing shots at Jay. But
here's the thing too,
I don't
though.
get with the Eminem and
because I think the game. Cause here's the thing, though. The reason why I think the game, mainly why he made it, because I don't think the game gonna go at Kendrick Lamar. I don't think that's even smart of him to do that. For one, politics and all that. That's a whole nother. I ain't want to get in on that. They're from the same place, whatever. Dr. Dre doesn't rap. He's not gonna go at Snoop. 50 Cent basically semi-retired.
Why you go at Snoop? He going at the Dre?
No, I'm saying, but he coming at.
Can y'all hear me?
I mean, I don't know why. I hear you now, but I don't know. But he came at that to Dre. But that's what I'm saying. He came at that to. And listen, I understand you may have been upset that you didn't go to that you didn't perform the halftime show. But I'm not gonna get mad. So mad, I'm gonna come out there and dish you and say shit like.
Let me ask you a question in relation.
No, but here's the thing. Though. I'm not gonna get upset and say shit like Kanye West did more for me than Dr. Dre did in my career.
Hey,
like, you see
it might. You don't know what he did from behind the scenes.
Come on, bro.
What you mean? Don't do that.
Then Dr. Dre trying to help Game become the biggest artist in the West Coast. What are we talking about? Dr. Dre helped put Game with 50 Cent.
This nigga did one of his albums, bro. One album out of all the albums he put out.
That's not even necessarily true.
Yes, it is true. Go look at the credits of his other albums.
I mean, he didn't diss them before, but all I'm saying is this, though, too. You do realize Eminem, they know the game, right? They know the game. Y'all do realize that, right?
I mean,
they know things. They know things. They know things that we may not know. So I mean,
he's produced for Game. He's worked with Game before. Like, I don't think it's all that serious.
I don't think it's gonna be that serious. I don't think it's gonna be like no. I think Eminem may
biggest song.
I'll say this. I think Eminem may respond though, but the question is when he gonna do it.
I think part of it. I'm sorry, Swish.
That's one of his biggest songs.
Swish on delay.
Yeah.
You gotta come back, Swish.
Yeah, I just think some of it is that, especially more recently now, is like everybody's having this GOAT conversation in hip hop, and Eminem, whether you like him or not, is in that conversation, and he's the easy target because he's the one thing that stands out in that conversation. So everybody wants to come at him because he's the person in that conversation. Some people don't think should be in that conversation. And it has, and to me, it has nothing to do with his ability.
But he's not battle tested though.
How you not battle tested? How you not battle tested?
He goes against pop stars his whole career. Come on, we're not doing that.
Hold on. How he not battle tested? How he not battle tested?
Bro, he let me
We heard you say what you said. You say he's not battle. Let me respond to that. Hold on. You said he's not battle tested because he went to pop stars, and me and Sean going listen. Eminem came up battle rapping.
Yeah,
he came up battle rapping.
What do that mean?
What do you mean?
That's not he's in the industry.
Ralph.
Okay.
That's how he made his name. That's how he made his
name. Name a big battle he had in the industry. You're talking about underground stuff.
No, but hold on. But
that's how you come up. You have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere.
Hold on, Ralph. You're talking about the commercialism of battling. That's not battling. The battle is what you do when you underground and people like, oh, snap. And he would step on stage with cats that had names and was doing their thing, and he was killing them.
But even before that, he earned his respect. He would be.
That's not even.
Hold on. A lot of people, bro. Hold on. A lot of people don't even know, bro. Like a lot of people don't know that he used to be with Rod Dixon back then. Hold on. No, forget all that. Before he was with Dr. Dre, Eminem been around for a minute. He was with Rod Digger and them for a little bit in Jersey. Like he been around, bro, and paying his dues and all that.
MJI, he is not battle tested. They talking about underground shit.
So now you moving the goalpost. That's moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalpost because you just said no Vaseline, bro. That's not an underground song.
talking.
not
Ray J
battle
the
tested
machine
and
was
you
legendary too. You right?
You're talking about a diss track versus battling. A diss track is different.
You're all battling on the diss, right?
No, because a battle is we're talking about a back and forth. We're not talking about when you get time to sit down and write down and plot out lyrics. We're talking about literally freestyle and going off top of the head.
Freestyle battle.
Do your thing. We're talking about when these dudes were coming up. That's what they did.
Okay, what all-time great has he battled?
Bro, hold on.
Give me a history lesson.
Hold on, Rob. You're trying to compare it to sports. It's not sports.
Didn't Jay-Z battle DMX? Two all-time greats battle each other? I can keep going on.
If you want me to technical, Eminem. Hold on. If you want me to technical,
I kind of understand where Rap coming from. That's
he's not saying anything. He's not saying anything because Eminem had.
I'm just listening.
Bro, we're not going to dominate the conversation. We're not going to keep cutting people off, bro.
I understand where he's coming from, but that's looking at the commercialism of battle. I'm talking about the other battles that people don't always get to see, and that you had to really be plugged into hip hop to really know about, to understand what this dude was. The street. That's what hip hop is.
Right.
Now that hip hop has become this billion-dollar industry, bro. Everybody's looking at, well, who did you battle publicly, or who did you battle on wax, and who did you battle on
rapping in the streets?
It's like, what you did in the streets matter. And
right, because at the end of the day,
nigga was at the rapping station. Boy, that nigga was at the bus station.
Because here's the thing, though. At the end of the day, though, you got to understand all the all-time great rappers of all time that came before him, respect him at the end of the day. So all that battle test shit, it sound cool, but the people that came before him giving him respect. So he must be some type of battle tested if he get respect from the Ice-T's and the Redmans, and I can keep going. The Raekwon,
First of all, this nigga stole Redman whole flow. We ain't gonna do that.
He always,
like,
hold on. And he always showed
Redman his favorite rapper.
Redman one of his influence. And always say Redman one
of his favorite rappers.
Don't do that, bro. See, that's the hating shit, bro. Don't do that, bro.
There's not no hate. Everything I said is factual.
No, you just lied.
You King. Let me ask Ralph.
No, I didn't lie.
You good.
And Sean, hold on, Sean. Let me respond.
Let's switch. Hold on. Let's switch. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Rapper from Philly. Who the best rapper from Philly, Ralph?
To me, it's Will Smith. What's so funny, bro?
Hey, man, you sleeping on that Fresh Prince now?
What's so funny? You don't know hip hop. Y'all niggas don't know hip hop.
Let's not disrespect him.
These niggas don't know hip hop. Brother O. These niggas don't know hip hop.
He better than Beanie. So he better than Beanie Siegel. He better than Black Thought. He better than Beanie Siegel and Black Thought.
Yeah.
You better than Beanie Siegel.
Bro, hold on. Let's make this shit. Let's make this shit. Will Smith can rap. Listen, Will Smith can rap. He's one of the top 10 best rappers of all time. He's the most accomplished Philly rapper of all time. But is he the best Philly rapper of all time? No, bro. Let's not do that.
That's your opinion. And mine is
have your opinion, but that being said, hold on. Hey, know what though? And speaking of that, let me pick it back.
I ain't mad if you saying Will, but
y'all asked him a question.
Nigga, my dad used to DJ with me, and I got a lot of stories. DJ with him, I got a lot of stories about. I used to rock these parties, bro.
Hold on.
Y'all niggas crazy.
Hold on. But hold up though. But here's the thing though.
I love.
But hold up. But here's the thing though. Is I find it funny how you quick to say that Eminem is not battle tested, but Will Smith. If that same logic, I mean, you the same logic. Was Will Smith battle tested?
Will Smith is battle tested. Go listen to some of his discs. I ain't even gotta say too much.
Meek Mill battle tested. Freeway battle.
I don't even say too much. Go look at some of Will Smith disses.
Hold on. So who
I just found out a diss I never knew nothing about. But go ahead, y'all. My bad.
Who Will Smith diss?
Go look it up. Give you a history lesson, bro.
Okay.
I said, tell us afterward with this.
So hold on.
You know what? I want to say, Young Khalifa, he tweeted it or something. I ain't knew nothing about this beef back in the day.
Will Smith diss better than Beanie Siegel dissing Jadakiss.
What are you talking about? Eminem, Will Smith beef?
No, all jokes aside though, like I typed in who did Will Smith diss though? Who did he write on wax? Like who did he diss though?
Bro, go look it up.
I looked it up and I couldn't find anything,
Will Smith,
bro.
nigga.
Who did he do?
Hey, Sean. I forgot. Sean, you know about Philly hip hop, right?
Yeah, I do.
What's that boy who robbed the bank?
Robbed the bank.
That rapper.
You said it robbed the bank?
Yeah, and he got life in prison from Philly.
Was he big, Ralph? I mean,
he was big.
He come out
I
with
lived
late
in
80s, huh?
Pennsylvania,
You know what I'm talking about, Sean, right?
It's not coming to me immediately, Ralph.
What's the song he made, Ralph? Maybe we could help you. Like, what's the good song?
Is he from Philly?
Yeah, he robbed the bank. And as soon as he got his deal, he robbed the bank. And he got life in prison. Forgot the boy name. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool C. Oh
yeah, him.
Yeah. Christopher Rooney, aka Cool C.
Cool C. That's bad.
They had a beef.
That's bad.
They had a beef and was dissing each other.
Will Smith ain't battle tested. Get out of here. He ain't battle tested.
Nigga, you don't know who Cool C is, nigga.
Okay, exactly. But that's hold on. Isn't that more underground then? Because Cool C is more of a.
No, he's not.
Cool.
Dog. If you don't know hip hop, then you don't know. Bro. If you don't know him, then you don't know hip hop.
Let me ask you another question.
Hold on, Switch. Like, hold on. Hold up. You're not gonna sit up here and just miss what Eminem did in Detroit and sit and say that's underground. But everybody's supposed to know who Cool C is. Everybody's supposed to know who Cool C is. Don't do that.
Bro, two people on this panel just said the name. Like, what are you talking about? You talking about no comparison?
Because they know hip hop, bro. If you know hip hop, you know that Eminem.
But that was these two wasn't underground dudes. They was mainstream.
Will Smith got a true. Will Smith got a real tribute song, okay? Unlike you trying to say what this game song is to Eminem. Like, Will Smith actually has a tribute song from Jonas Lucas. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I mean, hey, Jordan Lucas was saying Eminem.
Hey,
just saying
Eminem was cooking niggas on the movie, cooking niggas in real life, and Proof was the nigga Future off the movie. That movie, he was cooking niggas.
Nah, 8 Mile, that's a classic. I ain't know.
You got it.
Bro, you know.
It's a true story. He was really an underground rap legend, bro.
Bro, he battled in the movie 8 Mile in the deleted scenes.
But I do get rap sentiment though. I do get rap sentiment.
We're not doing that, bro. Because
again,
you can't say.
I think with hip hop, we just because it's become far more commercial, we can't forget the street side of it, right?
From the streets,
it was cats that was doing it in the streets that may not battle dudes today or may not have battled dudes commercially, but they were killing cats. Because I'm gonna tell you somebody that was killing dudes in the mid and late 90s that doesn't battle dudes today, and that's the Mighty Mos Def. He was killing dudes in the street.
Exactly.
I can't wait to that. I was just watching that Nori them with Dave Chappelle them and that.
Yeah, they put a standard version. Yeah.
He don't have to be called Mos Def dude anymore.
Hey, Jay-Z. Here's the thing. Jay-Z battle too. Like, and here's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The Jay-Z and DMX battle. They was not on.
Let me see.
But that's underground though, bro. So don't you can't pick and choose when people do stuff underground.
Well, you never said an underground name that's popular.
Bro, hold on.
That's what I'm saying. You never name one name.
Bro, Detroit. First of all, Detroit is known for having a lot of nice.
That's still not negating. You didn't say him versus all-time underground great. You never said one name.
Juice. How about that, Juice?
You got footage of him and Juice? Is it on YouTube? I can look it up.
It was hot. Yes. Yes.
Let me.
He wasn't a rapper, bro. He was in battle rap. Eminem was in battle rap competition, bro. Listen, Eminem been out.
Let brother one defend Rob.
I was in battle rap competitions.
I was gonna let him rock out.
My all-time great battler.
Hold up, but my whole question is: so now you gotta be a name. So we moving the goalposts. Now you gotta be a name now because Because in Detroit, because at the end of the day, Eminem was a Detroit legend because of what he did in the underground. So we can't sit there and pick and choose because you have to be a name, you don't gotta be a name. Let's not do
Ralph,
that.
you got to give him some credit, Ralph. You got to give him his credit though.
So we know Cassidy. I can say
his props. You got to get a man his props.
I mean, you can do.
It's a million people that vouch for it, Ralph.
Bruh. Of course you can vouch for anything if it's the money.
Don't do that. See, go post.
Never move no goalposts, bro.
That vouch. But listen, it's a million people that vouch for him. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying him being a goat or nothing, but niggas know Eminem under shit, bro.
He's so much this nigga. Why is he dissing pop stars? You talking about the game doing shit for clout? This nigga do shit for the ultimate clout chaser. No, I'm talking the truth.
Hold on.
You talking about ultimate clout chaser, right, brother?
Hold up. Eminem, first of all, if you know Eminem content music, he made fun of pop culture. That was part of his. Right. That was part of his.
He's the ultimate clout.
Hold on. This is what.
When Game made fun of it, why is it a problem though?
No, hold on. Because there's a difference. Here's the difference.
Basically, what the game doing.
No. Hold on.
There's a difference. They don't know Melissa Ford drop.
Here's the thing though. The game. Hold on. Here's the thing. The game is going to name drop somebody. He always going to name drop somebody. You don't know. He may be cool with somebody one day and be beef with somebody the next day. That's not Eminem.
So was Eminem. Every Eminem album got a name drop.
You would never know.
I got examples.
You a liar, bro.
Eminem used to put.
He did drop names.
Clown people.
Game don't have to, bro. Game name drops everybody in every song.
I would say this though. I would defend Eminem. Most of this time when he name drop, he was defending his name.
Exactly. That's why he does it, bro. He don't do it for no reason.
Whether you agree with his stance or not.
What the hell as Justin Timberlake and NSYNC say about him? Nothing. Elton John, nothing. I can keep going on and on. Stop.
Bro.
Right. The biggest clout chaser.
Hold up. Call out how you want.
Because niggas call him else.
You can keep. God damn, bro. My fault, man. Y'all want to get muted? It's your show. God damn. You done? You done? You finished? All right. Listen, Eminem, you gotta understand it too. Eminem was in the same era as those type of guys. He was getting compared to those type of guys just because he was white, bro. You gotta understand. He had to one of the reasons why he did that too was to differentiate himself from them. He didn't want to be pop. He dissed pop stars because they were trying to put him into that pop lane. Like, come on, I don't know why that's. I mean,
you gotta remember. Think about
that could be true though.
Think about from this perspective. What was happening in the late 90s with pop stations? They were starting to play hip hop that crossed over. So if you go back to like Hard Knock Life, when Jay-Z puts out the Hard Knock Life anthem, that crossed over to the pop stations. So when he literally says, "I didn't cross over, I brought the suburbs to the hood," that's literally what he's saying. That was the third album put him on the pop charts. That's what made him the mega star that crossed over that he is. Even though
who are you talking about?
Jay-Z. You talking about Jay-Z.
Okay.
So what was happening with Eminem is the same thing. Now you got this white dude doing hip hop who's nice. Oh, we can play him on our stations. So he's playing on the same stations with the Justin Timberlakes and the NSYNCs and those people of the world. So they were lumping them in together. And it's like, he was like, nah, they don't do it like I do it.
But it's kind of true. Because he don't get played on our stations unless it's a feature.
Well, here's the thing, though. But Eminem never listen. But here's the thing, though.
That's what I'm saying. He's to get played on hip hop. Stop.
He was on the radio when I was a kid. He was on.
But here's the thing, though. Bro. You act like y'all gotta stop acting like Eminem's not aware of like where he's like y'all act like he's not aware of like what y'all say. Like, nobody denying.
Game said this nigga don't penetrate the culture, bro.
I don't think he can control. Eminem knows that. Listen,
all perspective, man.
Eminem knows
It's all
that. Eminem probably know. Hold up, but Eminem probably knows that.
I think
Okay,
Anti got him number one. I think Anti.
but
he ain't got no class
He
having
cussed
number
me
one. You got that right.
out. Hey,
here's
and
the thing.
I said I like Jadakiss more
Tiff with the
than
shot.
Eminem. He cussed me out that
Yeah,
day.
but at the same time though, just because he may not get played in the radio or case, don't mean he don't got good music. I mean, so I never understood that. I don't think Eminem.
That means
That's the whole.
majority of
Got a couple
folks
hits.
don't fuck with him. That's what it means.
You sell records. You sell records how he do. Listen, at the end of the day, when you got Ron Kim and Big Daddy Kane and
Majority do mess with him
when you
though.
got Ron Kim and hold on.
He can have all the payola he won't still get played on our radio station.
At the end of the day, though, right? Eminem doesn't really do it for Eminem. Don't do it for record sales, bro. He honestly doesn't, because he easily could have done that.
And here's the thing, right? There's a section of hip hop fans, yours, myself included, that what I want from hip hop first and foremost is supreme lyricism. That's not where hip hop is when it comes to radio. Hip hop don't care about the radio. Don't care about lyricism. They want beats. They want a hot bass line, a hot
rap
beat,
now.
And that's what they want. So a lot of his stuff didn't stream on radio because his production is not what puts him on. It's the supreme lyricism.
Even if it is a good, like,
I hear Russ on the radio more than him, bro, and he's a lyricist.
But Russ do like more pop type of song.
No, he don't.
Hold up, but like, hey, if you don't know, but here's the thing though. Russ do make other music though that doesn't get put on the radio. He makes specific music, but you name a dude he can make a pop song, but also
he's indie too.
Okay, I understand that, but you're talking about Russ that can do both. He can make a pop type of song and also make records with Westside Gunn and stuff like that with the chomp stuff. So, like, at the end of the day, Eminem don't do things for record sales, bro. I mean, of course, he gonna sell records because listen, he has a song called White America, bro. He knows the fact that one reason why he sold records because he is white. He knows that. He's aware of that. He doesn't hide it. It is
getting on the radio don't mean record sales. It's programming. Radio is for programming.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
They can't program us to listen to Eminem, bro.
Well, bro, that's not true because they would have paid.
It is true. I haven't listened to Eminem since I was fucking.
Hold on. If he
2002.
Hold on.
Y'all got to go back and forth, man.
Hold up. He signed the Interscope. If they really wanted to push Eminem on the radio, they probably could, bro. Let's not do that.
No, they can't. Not enough payola in the world.
What do you mean? How is not enough payola in the world?
That's why he got Shady 4-5, bro. Because we not playing his shit.
Again.
Every record label pay for radio, bro.
Where did Eminem get his popularity? It wasn't coming from radio necessarily. It was coming from TV. That's why the videos for Slim Shady were so crazy. Like, it was playing on MTV and VH1. It was playing constantly.
Wasn't played on BET.
Actually, it was.
It was though. That was one of the like. And here's the thing too. Y'all trying to revisit. Y'all trying to like.
Y'all that song with him and Dr. Dre, that second song he dropped on that first LP was everywhere.
Yeah, that was on there when he was dressed as Batman and Robin.
Yeah,
that's from the
No, I'm talking about
Eminem show album. That's the third album.
No, he talking about Guilty. Talking about with a can for the match.
Guilty Conscience.
You might Guilty Conscience. Okay.
Still no one found out right when he was
again
burning the house down in the video.
Yeah,
that's that shit.
Yeah, and again, if we want to be real. I don't know if y'all have ever watched the documentary. Have you ever watched the documentary, The Defiant Ones?
With the Grim 80.
I
is the Defiant Ones, the documentary about Dr. Dre and Jimmy Iovine.
I seen that, and it was talking about the beats and all that and everything.
It was literally like traces all the way back to the beginning of their careers and how they ended.
Yeah, when you left Suge and them and all that. Yeah,
it was like all of that.
That.
It's a good documentary. But when you get to the part where Dr. Dre and discovers Eminem, Dr. Dre was basically done. Like he had lost a lot of his credibility musically
on his own
because everything he had released throughout those last couple of years wasn't good. Eminem literally helped him, and he helped Eminem. Like they almost basically saved each other.
Don't forget Scott Storch too. Scott Storch helped Dr. Dre too. They helped each other. Funny too.
Of course, need to stay away from liquor and drugs. That was his problem.
Yeah.
And prostitutes.
I think Gwen Stefani was in Dr. Dre.
Yeah.
She did numbers.
Yeah.
Well, with that being said, I want to throw this earlier rap beat that I had no idea about, Sean. Why didn't you tell me, Sean? I did not know Queen Latifah was beefing with no Foxy Brown.
Well, Foxy.
Yeah, that was kind of it. Kind of fell under the radar, Brother Omari, because of the Lil Kim Foxy beef.
And they was giving each other bars.
No, Queen barred her the hell up.
Hey, now Foxy bars one. Hey, Foxy, she dropped it back to back on her. She was Drake before Drake.
Nah, that Foxy show was weak. All she tried to do was come at her for being a lesbian. Talking about she tried to get with and all that. Coming at Queen Pen, talking about they lesbians. That was weak sauce.
I mean, I guess how you see it.
Foxy was good back in the day.
I thought both of them had good disses. Now who won? I mean, I can choose that, but
the GOAT low key, man. I'm telling you.
Nah, Queen Latifah the GOAT.
30, she was the GOAT.
Queen Latifah not the GOAT.
Yeah,
that's not.
Yeah, for sure.
She is a female GOAT.
No, she's not better than
one of the GOATs.
She's not better than MC Light,
bro. I'm not sure.
Nah, to me.
She not better.
She's not better. Rod Digger, man.
I got Nikki as the female GOAT, but
you talking about Rod Digger? Stop it.
Wait a minute, brother. Who you got?
Rod Digger, bro.
I'm not mad though. I'm not mad at that.
Nah,
brother. I'm about to hit you upside your head.
To me, Missy is the GOAT.
Hold on, Foxy better.
No, if you want to go Missy,
hold on.
I won't be mad at Missy.
To me, it's Missy, but it's just because it's a lot of factors with Missy. But just in terms of pure lyricism, Queen Latifah not touching Light. I like Queen Latifah, but she ain't touching Light. And truth be told, she's not touching Jean Grey, who does not get her just due.
I think MC Light and Queen in the same. They're the same. I don't know.
So which one is Michael and which one is Prince?
That depends on the content.
Which one? We're not doing
that, Ralph. Which one is Michael? Which one is
We're not going to act like Nicki Minaj ain't got bars.
Nicki Minaj got bars, but she reminds me of Little Kim somewhat. Come on.
No, she top 5, top 3. She top 3.
I give Nicki her respect.
I'll say she got influence, but she got phone style.
She get on the record with Wayne and Drake and basically kill. Like,
no, she is
dope in that way.
She got Jay-Z and Rick Ross out there on Monster, bro.
No. She had the best verse on Monster.
Facts.
To me.
But and she rewritten it. Remember, Sean, she rewritten it.
Yeah.
Kanye told her to rewrite that John.
Yeah, I mean, she do her thing, but again, it's other issues with her that's just not talked about enough.
I understand that.
She don't got
I didn't want to, because I had Lil Kim in front of her for the longest, but I had to go and put Kim behind her.
You don't listen to her enough to say she don't got a class album, bro.
Oh, Nicki Minaj, she don't got class in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't think she got class album, bro.
She got a lot of good songs. She got a lot of good songs.
I think girls.
Her mixtape better.
Her mixtapes, if y'all go back in the day, went really hard. Her mixtape when she was
I'm not saying she put up.
I actually like that one better than what she was. That pop star.
I was just jamming that MC like the other day too
with Escape.
Nobody like Missy Elliott.
No.
What?
That's Wayne's favorite rapper.
Oh, he like Missy. Oh, okay.
Let me say that. So Only reason I
Wayne
didn't put
stole her.
Missy as GOAT status because I don't know. Do you qualify as a rapper? She's like
Yeah,
it's
she a
music.
rapper. Yeah, she a
She
rapper.
a rapper.
She just
She sings, she
Missy,
raps,
That's
she
how
do
She,
everything.
talented she is, brother.
but
That's
she
how
was goat.
She
but
talented
she
jump
she
made
around,
is.
but
sing,
A pop star.
right, but
rap, produce.
her best songs
yeah,
is her rapping. So I mean, I put
yeah.
her as a
Yeah,
And
rapper.
that's true.
Ain't
I mean, you
changed,
think about it.
bro.
If you
That
think
shit
about it, if you
changed
just
music,
look at
bro.
if you just look at female MCs' careers in terms of longevity, in terms of relevance, it's not many that has has much longevity and relevance as her.
I can't
No,
stand
yeah, that's fact. Look,
Wayne,
I already
dog.
told you. I said the only person to go up
He
against
the
Buster is
fuck,
Missy to me. That's
Yeah.
Hey,
that's the person
Mr.
I'm
hey,
picking
Mix.
to go
Sean,
against.
but MC like she stay with a job, yo. She stay
Stay
with a
with the
job.
job. I'm just saying something that if you want to say with
Yeah, stay with
the
her.
music.
I turn around on TV.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
She
fact,
on
but
everything. I'm like, go ahead, girl.
yeah.
But I hate that for her though. Like she shouldn't, man. She
No,
should
she
be
what
more
type of what
revered.
job? What job? She
She
be
do
chilling.
stay with a job, but
She
I understand
she
what
always
you're saying.
posting and produce.
She always hosts and
She
produce.
produced
Yeah.
TV shows. You see her name
But
on lots of credits.
yeah, but she lives comfortable
Hey,
though. She be
Roxanne
chilling though.
Shante get love. She get love.
Yeah, no, she get
Nah,
mad
nah.
love. I mean,
Yeah, she get mad
it's
love.
That was a great.
Yeah,
I love that movie, by the way.
yeah.
I wish I
I
yeah,
could
mean,
see it
facts.
Moni
I
Love.
love
I
that
mean,
movie.
it's a lot of them. Moni
No,
Love.
that
A
movie was
lot of
too
them
sad.
out there.
I ain't like it.
No, but that was her true life. That was a no. That was her. But
That's
it
what
was
I'm
a good.
saying. That shit was
The
too
movie.
sad, yo. Her mom ain't hate her like that, bro.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's a
Y'all
story
change
that
the
Black community,
criteria,
man.
man. I mean, everybody got different criteria, bro. I don't
Yeah,
feel me.
Yeah,
they
everybody got
also
different. Yeah.
in new music news, Timberland and Swizz they suing Triller for $28 million.
Already?
Yeah.
Triller
Yeah,
been doing that
they
business.
just got in business with each other.
Yeah, they said they didn't pay him. They didn't
Oh,
pay him.
No, I guess we ain't get another
Oh man.
after that trash verses we got. I guess so.
50 doing the verses?
50 ain't doing no verses.
Doing no verses. I don't
Like,
believe that. They got to pay him
why
to
Dante Reed said that? Who is going to verse?
they gotta give the bag to 50 to do a verse, bro. Basically, on this.
Yeah, they gotta promote
Yeah.
one of his shows or something.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
bag.
not more the show. They gotta give him the bag him to do it. It gotta make sense.
Hey, did
I
y'all
don't be.
watch Tales yet?
I ain't watched it yet, but I'm gonna get to it.
I'm
It's
gonna
so
be
much
real
stuff
with you
on.
too, and I'm gonna be real with you too. Like, I don't. If you doing a verse with 50, you better be you. I don't. You gotta be
Wait.
prepared because, like,
You
mind
gotta
you, this
play
is a
his whole
battle.
first album, bro. You
No,
can't
but
I'm
I'm
beat
about to
saying
say
that.
I'm not even talking
he
about
got
that.
two albums.
I'm not even talking about
He
that.
got two albums.
I'm talking about
You
the
maybe
slick.
it's stuff from G Unit, baby. If you throw some
He
stuff from G
got
You talking about him clowning?
mixtapes. He got the tapes. He got the mixtapes too. So you can't forget that. You got the
G
The
mixtapes
Unit.
too.
$50 mixtape,
yeah, he got the
I mean,
mixtape,
the
but
he got
Kanan mixtape. Now that joint was
here's the
fire.
here's the thing. Because here's the thing. It's not about let's say his songs. It's gonna be the slick talk too. Depending, like let's say he battle against Ti, he say, man, look, that shit didn't sell shit. That shit gonna hit hard. Like you
I
know how
understand that.
50 Cent be, man.
No,
50
T.I.
Cent
already
going
battled, I think.
No, they
no
ain't
Ti.
better.
No, he ain't
Yeah.
battle yet.
Yeah, they ain't
50
better.
No,
Cent
because
like
Buster
No, I
called him
said
out.
he ain't battling nobody.
He ducked
Nah,
that Buster
he ain't
call.
better
Man,
yet.
Ti got
definitely did. He definitely
30
does
hits,
that.
40
He
hits.
definitely he
No,
definitely
he
He
don't.
ducked that Buster smoke,
No,
though.
he
he
does. He
definitely
does.
did. He
I can
definitely
name
did
No,
that.
he
30
got hits.
hits.
He
I can
got
name
hit.
He got
30
hits. I think he beat
T.I.
50,
songs.
but
He don't got no 30 though. He don't got no
No,
30 piece.
he got no.
T.I. got some hits,
I
man.
No, he
think
got
He
no
rock.
hit. Listen,
I
He
think
rock.
hold on. I think he losing to Ti because I think 50 Cent gonna get Ti out of character. I think
I mean,
I don't. Here's
T.I.
the
beat
thing.
50, but T.I. don't want no Buster
Man,
smoke, though. That's why he ran.
I don't
I
think
can
Ti
name,
T.I.
not
not
I
beating
can
loot.
name 30 T.I.
I mean,
hits.
T.I.
Ti
not
not
beating no 50.
he not
and
beating
yes,
50.
he is. Yeah,
Yeah, he
he is.
beat 50. I got to beat
We
50.
had
No,
this
he ain't.
argument a year ago,
More
Ralph.
hits
Yes,
than
he
50.
is.
Yeah, we
Ti
did.
being
He is.
50.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, somebody, yeah, he beat 50.
Remember with Ti, you can't just count his
He'll beat him.
catalog. You
I
got to
don't
think
know if
about his
he'll beat
features.
him, but he got more hits though.
He think about his features too. He got a
I
lot of
mean,
features.
50 Cent got features too, man. 50
Different on
Cent got
stage though, but
50 Cent
I'm
got
only
50.
saying it's 50 because 50 is a character. That's why
He a
he's
better
gonna win.
performer. He a better performer than Ti.
right,
hey,
If
but
it's on
T.I. was
Yeah.
a
right,
stage,
big character,
right.
too, because you remember what T.I. did to Flip.
Right.
That's flip though, bro. Hold up. That being
Hey,
said,
come on, bro. That was
man.
little flip.
hold
I
on.
ain't because I'm not buying that little flip. Really?
But hold up though.
Niggas gonna be thinking about power and all that shit.
But hold up though. But here's the thing about 50 Cent gonna get T out of the character, bro.
Got 30 hits, dog.
50 Cent gonna be like, man, I remember that album came out. I remember when Urban Legend came out. That shit
Come
didn't
on,
suck.
you little Lucky Charm looking ass nigga.
Hey, Ralph, he
What?
got 50 hits, Ralph. He might got 50. He got Justin Timberlake. He got Wyclef Jean. He got all kind of songs, bro.
Well, I know his catalog. I'm just saying, like, when you think about 50, these niggas not gonna just be thinking. As soon as he play that power song, it's over, bro.
It's not even that though. In the club, first of all, T losing in the club.
He definitely losing in the
play the
club.
version with Trey
say
Songz.
that.
He good.
Okay, here's the thing. He losing in the club. T not beating. I get money.
He not losing in the club. If
he can beat I get money.
No, he
can't.
He
can beat I get money.
No, what song? What song? He
better where you
I give you in the club.
What song?
Ooh, he could be. He can play. If it ain't about the money with Young Thug and capitalize off Young Thug being in jail, he can play that versus I Get Money.
That's not better than I Get.
Yeah, that's not better in the
Yes,
club.
that is, bro.
No.
How about the man though?
He got all kind of.
Well, nigga,
in the club,
I love 21 questions.
21 questions in the club gonna be hard to beat, and many men, obviously.
But no, I mean, he got some stuff that, I mean, again, he could pull some stuff from his second album, his third album. I mean,
Hater love it. I'm Red MVP.
That's gonna hit me too.
Hey, Sean, is the joint? Can this be I'm in the club? The drum like money rolls, causing glow. That's how
reality is nothing beating in the club. Nothing's beating in the
club. It's like think about
in the club gonna be hard to beat.
And
I think the club can come on 100
Rubber,
years.
you don't think Rubber Band Man can beat it?
No. Here's the thing.
Now,
that was how his fish greased too.
Remember
it
that
was good, Rob, but they ain't hitting. They ain't beating that.
That Rubber Band Man was.
I did like it though.
When I was a kid.
No, that Rubber Band was hot, but they in the club when that hit.
When that hit,
it was
when
a
that
different
came
wave.
Man, that was everybody was playing that.
This is a big rich town.
You know about that?
That shit go hit.
You keep singing this.
Hey, that shit go hit though. You can't. It's a big.
Yeah, and again, it's gonna hit because of the production. His flow on it is cool, but the production is what sells.
He got other song with Joe too. Him and 50 Cent Joe undefeated, man.
I love 50. Yeah, when he with G Unit, I want to know. Yeah, that's my other song. Yes, they got hits.
I wanna get to know you.
No, you.
Yo, 50 Cent got some. Hey, listen.
He just need to stay away from Trey Songz. He good, okay?
If we play a amusement park, women gonna go crazy, yo.
Because when you play Trey Songs on that
that was awful. That was awful. Bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, man. But 50 he ain't gonna bring 50 ain't gonna bring Lloyd Banks out. So I mean, I don't know.
They good.
Nah, they not big. Like they ain't talking like 2 years.
Yeah,
they good.
That's because Banks doing his own thing. He told him to do that. He tired of carrying him on his back. Is his words.
Hey, but 50 he said, I'm tired of carrying.
That's his own words. That's his own words. Am I lying, brother?
No, you're not lying because I saw it too. You're not lying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come on, see this. Hold up, Mac Dev, Jay-Z's not bodying Busta Rhymes.
Yeah, we're not doing that, man.
Yeah, we're not. Come on,
man.
Right, that's that commercial bullshit. I see what you were saying, Sean. Niggas are too commercial nowadays.
I'll say this though. He's beating Buster though. He beating Busta Rhymes though. He ain't bodying him.
Who is?
Again, but again, remember,
he
it's not
beating
just
him.
playing songs.
I know that. I think Jay.
Yeah, he's not a better performer than Buster.
It's gonna come down. I've seen both of them.
Yeah.
I've seen both of them live.
Jay-Z got the song. I think Jay-Z got the better songs though.
He got the pop songs.
Jay-Z got the better songs
though.
It's not even necessarily the pop songs though.
Yes, it is. Some songs. Yes, it is. Don't try, cause he'd be slicking trying to bring his wife out there.
No, hold on. But here's the thing though. Like them pop songs may not save you though. At the end of the day, we seen
If
that
they were
Nelly got
big, yes, they will.
Nelly. No,
Janet, it's
Nelly.
gonna be a
Well, tell it to Nelly.
rap.
Tell that to Nelly, cause he
Nelly
got his ass.
Wildfire that did that to him.
Man, I don't get damn. He
And he ain't
lost
play his game.
regardless. That shit would have been. He was lost regardless.
Yeah, and to keep in mind,
Former though.
crowd. So it's like with Buster, because of Buster's flow, he gets the crowd into it because of his flow. So if he busts out, look at me now, that flow, you know, the crowd gonna go nuts.
Money, cash, hold like 50. Jay-Z got some.
Wait a minute, True. Who made that song? Let's be honest, that wasn't no damn Jay-Z.
But he's on it though. But that's all that matters.
Who made the song? Actually,
nigga, who?
Yes, who made that song?
Verses, though. That'd be a good verses.
It was actually the chorus that made that song. Let's be real.
I'm not denying. I'm not denying none of your opinion. All that matters is it's a song he's on that he can use. And so I mean, hey, but he got. Yeah, that'd be a good verse. I think Jay-Z will win it though off of this. He just got.
But I know it ain't gonna happen now.
Yeah, you gotta pay Jay-Z. Jay-Z never gonna do that. I don't really want to see Jay-Z and Busta Rhymes. It'd be interesting, but I wouldn't.
And Mac Dub, the only person I think that can rock with Cube in a verses like that is Scarface.
I know they not doing it, so.
And they're not doing it. They don't need to.
Who not doing it?
Scarface or Ice Cube? They're not doing no verses. True.
They could. They could. I would not be.
No, they not. No, they not.
Damn. Only reason why I'm saying that
doing it though, because of his health, though.
Yeah.
He's still sick, brother. Oh, I thought he was doing better.
I mean, he's doing better, but
he's still though.
Oh, okay.
I think he can still perform. Who can? I mean, if he's healthy enough, he could. I ain't gonna hold you though. Scarface can win that versus too. By the way, he can win that versus Ice Cube. Scarface got some joints. Scarface got some joints.
Because don't try to be biased on here.
Scarface bring out the ghetto boys.
The man died.
Nah, but here's because Scarface
you already know I'm riding with Face Mob.
Yeah, I know you are. That's why I said some of you people don't need to be involved in it.
Hey, but I love Cube though. You know, he tight with the nation. You know what I'm saying? So look.
Guess who back? Man, listen. He play Guess Who Back? Come on, man. He go on, man. Listen. Hey, listen. Beanie Siegel with Scarface should have did a collab album. That's an album that should have, man. I want to see State. I wouldn't mind Beanie Siegel in the verses.
My shit.
Mac Dev, you think he gonna play no Vaseline at a?
No, you can't do that. You can't do that, bro.
Come on, Mac Dev.
Why
would he play it against Scarface? Like,
hey, listen. You desperate. You would if he had to play Vaseline, he probably lose it. God damn.
He might change the words up and put his name in.
No. He gonna be like this. He gonna be like this. He gonna be like, I'm sorry, y'all. RPEZ. I'm sorry. Apologize.
Nah, he ain't gonna play that. Nah.
When's the last time he even played that? He probably ain't played that song.
He ain't played that in years.
20-some years.
Nori said
no, play no Vaseline. Security, escort this man out the that bit. Beans versus Nori. Nori was drunk when he said that bullshit. Nori do got hits. Don't get you. Nori had some hits.
Oh, come on, True. Oh,
Nori do got some hits on the low. Nori do got decent, like a decent catalog, but he losing his beat. He was wilding. He was wilding.
Nori got to face French Montana or something like that.
I don't even want to see French Montana. I don't even want to see his ass.
You said I'm out of pocket, Sean?
No, I don't think you got to go that far. I mean,
French. I don't like that. I remember French said he could beat Kendrick Lamar in verses. I'm like, bro, you on drugs, bro.
I don't like
you on drugs.
French Montana. No.
I don't like French Montana music too. I'm sorry. I like his music.
Kendrick don't got no verses type of vibe.
We're not doing that. We ain't doing that.
What you mean? I'm gonna say the same thing about my favorite rapper Cole. They don't got no verses vibe.
They got some. I feel that because Cole, my favorite rapper, or one of my favorite rappers, and somebody say Wale can beat him, and I was like,
Don't do that. You on that Joe Budden
That's
shit?
what, no, I'm saying is nobody not gonna really. Only hip hop heads gonna feel that. Remember, they're marketing them more than just hip hop. Man, they're walking into
Wale not being J. Cole no verses, bro.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying like the verses is more promoted as a concert, like a vibe.
Right, and Kendrick,
hold on. What J. Cole gonna play once Wale throwing that no hands with walking them?
Yeah, that was a big hit. True, that was a hit.
Yeah, they trying to hear stuff like that, bro.
J. Cole got
J. Cole
TLC.
my favorite rapper right now. Him
and Wale. True, I'm not gonna have you disrespect Wale on here.
Hold on, J. Cole. J. Cole can get in that Jay-Z. Got Jay-Z features. He got TLC. He got Drake features. He got TLC.
We understand that, but they want to hear more of a party vibe now with the newer act.
I mean, but that being said, hold up. With that being said, that's not. If that being said,
I'm talking about with the newer act, bro.
Richard, bro, that's not necessarily true because we just seen Jada Kiss kill Fabulous.
He's not a new act. They're not new acts. They're legacy acts.
Bro, this is a verse.
It's not going to be the same verses, type of verses with our generation.
Hold on, let him man.
You said Jada Kiss.
We're talking about verses where, first of all, verses people were fans of both musicians, whatever. Go and watch and see. You not even people can't listen when that Maryon and Mario verses came about. Majority of them people came to see a Maryon. Let's just keep it all the way a being. We all know who had the bigger hits, and look what happened. What happened.
What you saying really is don't have no validity because what I want from a versus is different. What Sean and want from a versus, he want lyricists in precision and great performance. I want turn up vibe.
J. Cole,
that's showing the different type of generations, bro. Even though he's not that older than me.
And that being said,
it depends on the crowd that's there that night.
That's what I'm saying. If they mark it up in a turn up place, they're not gonna care about the lyrical miracle shit, bro.
Well, here's the thing, J. Cole. Well, here's the thing though. J. Cole sells out more than Wale, so all that shit you saying. He does though, bro. I mean, it's reality of the situation.
I know that.
And so that being said, and J. Cole, J. Cole also a better performer than Wale.
Sean, can you break down what I'm saying, please? Because he's not. You don't understand.
I'm gonna be real. This is why I agree with True. To me, that verses would be very similar to the Locks Dipset verses, because remember, a lot of people thought going to that verses, Dipset got them, they got all the hits and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like,
I think Wale going to be more prepared, though, Sean. I'm going to say that, though. I don't think Wale ain't going out like that, though.
I'm saying where I think J. Cole will switch the game is his freestyle ability, his ability to switch up like that. I don't know if Wale can do that.
And J. Cole. I'm
not saying he's not. I'm not saying he's terrible, brother. Not at all. I'm just saying Cole was a different animal.
That'd be a good versus. I would be a good versus.
They're not doing that. Shut up.
I ain't gonna lie.
That would be a good. That's all jokes aside.
My top 5 rappers right now, I got Cole and Wale in it. Like the youngest.
Wale.
I think verses are. I think older is legendary. Like Rob said, I don't think no younger one.
I'm talking about the new school. It ain't new school no more, I guess, but
that's considered more new school to me. Yeah.
Right, I'm talking about the turn up vibe kids in the new era.
J. Cole era, like and Big Creek, which some people always seem to forget for some reason.
People seem to forget.
But them my top 4 right there for sure.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't think they would do it, but no.
It made sense.
Like the versus whole started was a legacy thing.
Yeah.
That one. Swiss Beats versus Timberland. It was all about their catalog.
But they kind of changed that when they who did the verses. That was like kind of like they had 2 Chainz and Rick Ross do a verses. So it's like you can't. I mean,
but they still got that old guard type of Michael Jordan,
2 Chainz out.
Gary Payton type of vibe, bro. They got that old nostalgia rap vibe. Even though they're considered newer acts, they're on the crust of being a legacy act already.
Right. But that being said, though, they did say that they were working on doing verses that like Well, I guess and they're not gonna do verses with people. But here's the thing:
You
J.
haven't
Cole and
seen
Wale.
no guys in recently.
Hold on. J. Cole and Wale, they've been in the game for over 10 years, bro. So that's a like technically they're in that legacy type of lane. They've been in the game for over 10 years, bro. Wale would had fucking songs on fucking Madden, fucking old. Fucking, when you gotta say, you know it's old. You gotta say Madden old something, right? Madden old.
Wale is different. He been signed and dropped and signed and dropped. Like
I'm
just
not
like
mad at
Wiz
them that
Khalifa.
good. If you got
Wiz
them top
Khalifa
songs,
been out since he had a haircut. He been signed and dropped and dropped and signed.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they those type of legacy type of acts. Though. That's why J. Cole been in the game for a minute, bro. Like
They don't put him in the legacy
this,
type of stuff
bro.
because
This
they still selling out arenas and
hold up, but you can be a first of all legacy act seller around arenas too. What are you talking about? You can be a
bro.
legacy out selling arenas.
When who just did when Jadakiss and all them they didn't perform at no Wells Fargo. They performed at the Fillmore and all that. Just like Nas, he's not performing at he on tour right now in Wu-Tang. They're not performing at the Wells Fargo. They're performing that little hole in the walls type of 300 type people a night. They're not performing at 75,000 a night.
Bro,
That's the difference.
When you what's who's touring right now? Ashanti and Nelly. Ashanti and Nelly, they're doing arena tours. What are you talking about?
Those other people on the tours too do. Oh, true. It's not just them.
No, I'm just saying, but still, those are legacy acts though. Those are legacy. I'm talking Nelly.
But you have to gather a lot of. They can't do it by
Brother Mar. That was a ghetto versus with her and Keisha Cole. Lord, Keisha Cole was ghetto.
Like Mary J. Blige.
But they both were looking good though. Okay,
but Keisha Cole was ghetto and had a stank attitude. I tell you,
Mary J. Blige is still selling out arena tours.
Hey, Mary J. Blige is just established. That thing on fire. I like that song.
Like it's her, Ella May, and her on the tour. But she's the headliner.
Mary J. Blige.
Mary J. Blige. Mary J. Blige, bro. But who would Mary J. Blige do? Who?
She's not doing one though. She's not doing one at all. No, nobody.
Nah. You're not gonna see no Mary J. Blige. You're not gonna see no Mariah Carey.
You're not saying none of them on there.
You're not gonna see no Beyonce.
The
only way you see Janet if it's Harvest Michael or some shit like that.
No, the fuck, that sounds dumb.
Clearly you can't do Michael because he gone.
Exactly.
Hold on. The reason,
like Quincy Jones playing the catalog or somebody like that.
Nah, that ain't gonna do it. Come on,
the reason.
Or they have a hologram. I don't know.
The reason
I don't like that.
The reason Mariah Carey is not going to do it because her vocals is for live probably gonna look crazy. So
no, she can sing live, bro.
Her vocals not the same anymore, bro. Her vocals not the same anymore, bro.
It's not the same.
Even though her vocals are not still the same as when she was younger, she has seen half of these singles today. So I don't
I'm not gonna do that because y'all
on a bad day.
People push the same lie about Rihanna, and I ain't
Rihanna can't sing, Ralph. She can't,
bro. Yes, she can.
Can't even hold it down. I didn't heard
Rihanna will never do another singing in her life. She ain't gonna never sing one note.
Yeah, and she don't have to sing Ralph anymore.
I think Rihanna made. She probably
so I can say to get ASAP out of jail because that nigga about to get booked.
He probably gonna.
She'll get him out.
Bro, he's not, bro. His own homie is snitching on him, bro. Well, telling the cops what he did. His own homie, bro. He shot his own homie, bro. That's in his group.
Money.
A Tribe Called Quest versus De La Soul. They're not. They may do. You know what they
wouldn't do it. First, they wouldn't do it, and you can't pick a winner in that one.
I'm about to say that's a good one.
But the verse is all about celebration. It's not really a win.
Yeah. Man, that shit is. Man, listen. Hold on, man. Listen. First of all, the verses is the verses, bro. It could be a celebration or somebody can win or lose, bro. It's really that simple, man.
Yeah, the culture win on that one. Oh look,
they wouldn't do it without fight, so it's not even.
Man, I want to see. Man, listen, Black Star versus
Blacked Out.
Nah, Black Star versus somebody. No way. Since I was watching, I don't know if y'all ever watched My Expert Opinion Let's Onyx versus Redman and Meth. Fucking Sticky. He was talking crazy.
Nigga, no, hell no, we're not
They were
doing
talking.
this.
No, he was talking crazy. He was saying, "Listen, I smoked meth in the track."
And you believe him?
No, but hold up. This is why Method Man. But hold up. To be fair, to what Method Man said though, he said, "To be honest with you, at a certain point in time, he said he was being lazy when he was rapping. So he said he may have got him at that time, but I mean, I would see that verse Onyx versus Method Man and Red. That'd be a good verse.
I'm not looking at that mess.
Nah,
that'd be a good verses. They both could perform. They both. Hold on, Onyx can perform. Onyx got
Onyx can perform, but nah.
Come on, man.
Nah.
I know you was
Sticky
Fingers fans. True, we're not gonna do this.
They don't have nobody touching Red, man. No disrespect to Onyx, but they ain't got nobody touching Red. Man.
Yes, we're not doing this.
Legends, but what's with you and Sticky Fingers, True?
Yeah, True. You like you a real fan.
He legendary. Hold on. To be fair, hold on. Sticky Finger is a legend. Let's not act like he's Onyx.
A legend, huh?
So let's not act like the Onyx is
Allegedly.
That is Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingers was part of Onyx. Without Sticky Fingers, what is like? Come on, you got Sticky. It's not act like. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Fredro Star and Sticky Fingers. I mean, they're legends. They legends. Let's not act like they if without Onyx.
Sticky Fingers is not a legend, True. I'm sorry.
Hey, listen,
he was a good actor in the 90s. I'm not hearing no legend.
Hey, listen,
right
he's a legend. I mean, listen. Your favorite rapper thinks he's a legend. I'm not. Listen, this is not. I don't make the rules.
My favorite rapper is a legend. He is a legend.
I don't make. I'm saying your favorite rapper will say the same thing. I don't make the rules up.
He better than Sticky Fingers, I tell you.
I didn't say he. I didn't say he.
Who's favorite rapper? Who's our favorite rapper?
No. I'm saying everybody. Those Tiffany's favorite rapper says the same exact thing. I'm saying I don't make the rules up.
Rapper?
Hold up. So Tiffany point though. Hold up, True. Hey, True. Can you imagine coming to Houston and doing like an all show, like LA, and not call up Scarface? Like you call Scarface, right, to do that if you're doing a Houston bill.
Who did that?
Or a Texas bill, correct?
Right.
But I just heard Sticky Fingers say they was doing like this Queenbridge thing, like an artist, and he had to call Cube and them to get him on. They left him off.
To be
fair, so they just had whole Onyx and not him?
Hold on, to be fair though, Mike. That is true. I heard that. To be fair though, to be fair, there's a lot way more rappers in Queens than there is in Houston. To be fair.
Oh, brother, you gonna talk about you like
fair,
that?
I'm not. That's not a diss. It's a reality situation. You know what I mean?
Hold up. But when you legendary, like you said, you call Onyx. Hold up.
Did you call LL?
Hold up. Time out. I don't know if there's more than us because maybe you're not familiar with this scene. That screwed up quick. That Michael 5,000 watts. Like we got a lot of guys too,
bro. Y'all don't have more rappers in Queens, bro. Y'all don't have more rappers in Queens. Y'all don't.
Ain't Onyx from New Jersey, yo?
No, they from Queens. They from Queens.
If you say y'all got more, then not by much.
Queens has a lot of rappers, brother. They got a lot of rappers. A lot. Like
we got a lot too.
They team.
It's a lot you just not familiar with.
Who the starting five in Houston? Who the starting five?
We know you're going face. I always got to put Willie D in my thing.
Now,
are we counting MJ?
UGK.
Yeah, I was gonna say them big brother.
It's up to you. It's up to you. I thought they were. I thought it's up to you. I thought they were from Port Arthur. I thought they from Port Arthur though. But you good? Okay.
Hey man, but you know how that's they represent us tough, man. Come on, man.
Port Arthur like 30 minutes away.
Yeah, that's it. Come on, man.
Say that.
Make them might instigate. You started to say they ain't got no rappers.
I'm just saying the Queens. I'm just saying the Queens. No, I didn't. Hold on. I didn't say Houston. I didn't say Houston didn't have no rappers at all. I mean, but I'm just saying Queens has a lot of rappers, bro. They got a lot of rappers. You got Nicki, like I'm just naming random of the time. Nori, we just talked about Nori. You know, it's crazy. We talked about a bunch of Cream rappers on the show. Nicki, we talked about Nicki, Noriega, 50,
Roxanne Shante.
Nas. Like,
y'all got more
Styles
big name stars for sure.
I'm just saying. You
Even
got
Waka
LL.
Flocka from.
Yeah, no, we're not doing. He's born. He's
Yeah, he
Georgia.
was
Bro,
born,
he
but
was born and
really,
raised in Queens, bro.
He
And went
is.
down there
But
as a
he know
grown man.
we know he represents.
for some reason.
He grew up majority of his life in Riverdale. You know what I mean? Hey man, EPMD. You right? I thought they were from. Hold on, they from Queens?
And Lover, Eric B.
I thought they were from like Long Island, some shit.
We got Ja
See,
Rule.
brother. I
International.
I talk about you in the South,
Yeah,
but
they from
I
Long
wasn't gonna do
Island.
that to you now. I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna do that to y'all.
EPMD from Long Island.
We got
So I
Rev
thought
Run.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right.
We got LL. We got Young
Nigga, you say,
M.A.
hold on. Nigga,
We
you
got
say
50.
we. You say we, nigga. You from
I know I
Philly?
say we. What you mean we, Ralph? Hey, but you got Black Thought, Ralph. So that's a.
Oh, Chaco Quest. I forgot. Quest is from Queens. Quest is from Queens. That's what I'm saying, though, brother. I'm saying
Yeah,
they got
one of
roster.
our favorite rappers. Yeah,
They
Ralph was that's
roster.
his favorite rappers.
I'm just saying, brother.
My top
They
five.
roster.
My top five. My top five. The
I'm
original
just saying.
Drake.
I'm just saying. You got Nas. You got Nasir Jones. I mean, you got LL. You got 50. Cool.
But they got Pimp C and Bun B.
Q-Tip.
You see, I ain't fighting back. You know what I'm saying?
Cool G Rap. Cool G Rap.
Ain't Slick Rick from Queens?
No, he's from the UK.
Yeah, you about
Hell no.
That's damn. You try to get Slick Rick in there.
You was gonna put him in there, Robert.
You try to put him in there. That's round.
Oh, hold on. 21 Savage ain't from Atlanta. Then he from the UK.
Yeah. So why y'all claiming Nicki? She ain't originally from here.
Hey,
I
Nicki
put
from
her in
Trinidad.
Queens.
Nicki from Trinidad.
Exactly. We doing this. I ain't doing
Corrupt.
it.
Hey, you know what?
Take
We
her
gonna
out.
do that. We gonna do that. Corrupt from Philly. We gonna do that. Hey, you know what? UGK from Port Arthur. They ain't from Houston. They from Port Arthur, man.
Yeah, Corrupt is from Philly, though.
And to be clear, Rick grew up in the Bronx. He moved to the Bronx. He was like 11.
Mob D, yeah, Mob.
He represent Queens, don't he, son?
Yeah, Mob. What up, Jocelyn? You got Mob D.
Yeah, that's why I said Slick Rick. He represents Queens.
And you got Mob D. Yeah, Mob D. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
He's from the Bronx. He grew up in the Bronx, but he's from the UK.
Who?
Slick Rick.
Yeah. Y'all now hold on now further road. Now the one borough y'all do
What
got
rappers from Delaware and Maryland got?
It's only like a few.
Since you want to know, one of your favorite rappers you just said earlier, Wale is from the DC area.
I ain't say he was one of my favorite rappers. I said
you said you like him, you respect him.
I like him.
No, we ain't throwing DC in there. He said Delaware.
Hey, DC and Maryland get claimed together, okay? We ain't doing this. Okay?
Yeah, he claimed DC.
We got a few. We got a bad rapper named Briz Ross. He from Delaware.
We're not talking about no bad one, bro.
Niggas know who he is. I know that. Niggas know who he is.
Come on, mainstream, bro.
We're not going to see you ask the question now. It got to be mainstream. Who to go for?
Everybody you named was mainstream.
Young Guru. Hold on, y'all know who Young Guru is? Jay-Z's engineer.
He not from
No, we don't wear nothing.
He from Delaware. He from Wilmington, Delaware.
But this is what we doing now?
Yeah, that way true. We was naming people that we know.
I swear Guru be claiming New Jersey, bro.
That nigga from fucking Delaware, bro. Don't do that.
That's funny.
Queens got the greatest
King Los from Maryland.
King Los?
King Los from Maryland.
No, King Los go hard, bro. I forgot
he do go hard, but
they said DMX was from Baltimore though. I don't know. When I seen the BET hip hop, hold on. They did the BET hip hop.
He's trying to do the Tupac thing.
Hold on. Hold on. When he did the BT freestyle, when they said where their people were from, they said Baltimore, Maryland under DMX. I don't know if that was a typo.
That's a good question. Where
I don't
y'all
know that
say
was a typo. I don't know if that was a typo or
I
he
say
Sean about
Park
to
is
elaborate. Let him talk.
Joe Slim Guru is not from Delaware. He's from Massachusetts.
Yeah, I'm about to say Guru.
Boston.
No, he's talking about Young Guru. He's talking about Young Guru.
He's my young Guru. Okay, I'm thinking like Guru from Gay Star. Okay, all right.
Brother is right. Where would you classify?
Where you saying where you claiming Pac? New York, Baltimore, or the West Coast?
Actually, he's from LA. He was born in LA.
He was
No,
not
he's born in New York. I thought he was born in New York.
Born in New York.
Saying no, he's born in New York.
But he moved. So where would
then he moved to Baltimore?
Then he moved to LA.
Before he went to LA, he was really in Oakland.
No, he moved.
Yeah, he lived in Oakland.
That's hard.
Durant City. That's in the Bay Area though, but it's not Oakland. Completely different city. But he did spend time living in Oakland, but he didn't grow up in Oakland when he got older.
Nah, yeah, that's a good point. But
the Bay Area, he did claim the Bay Area. If he said he'd claim anywhere, he said he'd claim the Bay Area. Exactly.
You from out there?
Who got the best region, the best music? That's all depends. That's subjective. Every time
somebody just said something. I forgot who they said. Oh no, I was watching. Never mind. I don't know if y'all watched like that comedy thing that and shout out RP to the guy that just passed. I don't know if y'all know.
Teddy Ray, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, Teddy Ray, he just passed. But I was watching one of their programs and they got a session where they do what's it when you basically say the most outlandish thing in the culture, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? I forgot what it's called, but and somebody said that the West Coast has the worst basically, you know, the South and the East Coast is better than the West Coast.
I'm gonna say this. I don't agree with that at all.
Blasphemy. That's what it's called. They got a show called Blasphemy. So they say the most blasphemy.
I know you're talking about.
Better than what?
West Coast music was not West Coast music is not trash at all though.
It's not trash. The thing with it is that
I can't hear you.
I can't hear him either.
Yeah, you broke up.
But I mean, I'll say this. I'm gonna say there is one region of hip hop that is garbage. And I don't care if people get mad at me. I say this or not. It's not in the United States. It's not in the United States at all. It's UK. Fuck, their hip hop is trash. Besides MF Doom and like Slick Rick, that shit. I mean, there's a couple, maybe few, but that shit trash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That shit trash.
Canada shit is trash. They
how you get UK and Canada like?
Canada's a part of the UK, nigga.
I'm fucking done. This nigga crazy. Shit.
You serious? Would you say it's part of the UK?
You said Canada was part of the UK.
So they're not Queen's territory. The Queen territory.
Man, you crazy, bro.
I see what you're saying.
I must be tripping.
All right, it's okay. Okay, all
right. Yeah, I get what you're saying on that part, but you know,
Canada, Drake. So
that's not what we're talking about.
Everybody knows.
I must be tripping, brother. Am I tripping or what?
No, you're right about that. That is England, but.
Nah, that ain't the same shit. Yo, you don't let that nigga slide for that shit.
That was you, but you know what you're talking about, though.
Don't let him slide for that shit. Y'all trying to say that.
We 500 years removed from that, Ralph.
They still don't use the Queen currency. Her currency is not used over
there. They don't though.
Brother,
yo,
I got a question for you. I was not a dispute, but I was in a discussion with a guy the other day. And we were talking about Malcolm X and Elijah Muhammad, and he said he claimed that Malcolm X did not write his own speeches; that Elijah Muhammad wrote all his speeches.
No,
and I said no, that's not true. I said his speeches were based on the teachings of Elijah Muhammad, But Elijah Muhammad didn't write his speeches for him.
Nah, he didn't write. First of all, that's why the Honorable Elijah Muhammad got people like Malcolm and Louis Farrakhan because they were great orators.
Right.
And they, obviously he had a speech thing, like he wasn't a great orator, you know. So that's why he told Malcolm them, take the teaching and put it in a fine language that you can put it in.
Right. Okay. All right.
Again,
the
reason we got the papers, that's a Malcolm thing.
Yeah.
But,
see,
so
brother, this is what I'm talking about. Bashing our people. That's what I'm talking about. Disrespecting people from the past. This is what I don't like.
I think people just want to. They so love with Malcolm that they just, they kind of.
He didn't rise up.
Ice Cube will smash half the Southeast Coast. Man, no, man. You know what I mean? People from the South and East.
Yeah, y'all sometimes be overhyping the people from the South. I ain't gonna be
Ice Cube is fine. Ice Cube
I'm gonna tell the truth.
Come on, man.
What do you mean by smash half the South and East Coast? I mean, not Ice Cube.
Not smashing half of the East Coast. Not smashing half of the East Coast.
He got a case for top 5.
He losing. Hold on.
He's in my top 10.
He losing LL. He losing LL in the verses.
I got 2 rappers from the South over him.
He losing. He losing.
I don't think so, but y'all go ahead.
Hold on. Let me guess it. Is it Face and Andre?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I ain't mad at.
I'll mess with Face. I'll go with it.
I'm still waiting on the Andre solo album.
That been about 20 years, bro.
You don't need it, right?
I heard.
I
heard somebody.
He said, I think the pressure. He said something about the pressure. I don't know. He said something about
nigga walking around New York like he homeless and shit.
You don't need a solo album.
You say you don't need a solo album?
No.
I need to put his foot on these things. That's what I want to hear.
You just talking about his group?
Here's the thing. I understand why you don't want to put an album out. Like, first of all, it's hard for him to even do. You gotta really like. It's hard
I do put them roots on him.
It's not even that though. It's not even that.
They put out albums long after they was over.
Because here's the thing.
Yeah, she put the roots on. Like you can only perform in the
Ice Cube can't fuck with 3-6 Mafia. Stop it.
What?
I mean,
y'all don't want me to talk about 3-6 Mafia.
Where you from? Hey, listen.
Rappers.
Where Dante? I wonder where Dante from. Dante from Memphis. If he from Memphis, I ain't mad if he said if he from Memphis. If he from Memphis, I can't get mad at that.
3-6 Mafia is not beating no damn Ice Cube. Bro.
Exactly. They not all that. Y'all be
hyping. And if we want to be real,
he just named the group. He named the whole group.
What you say, Sean?
I said love 3-6, but they ain't the best group from Memphis.
Facts. 8-Ball and MJ.
Come on, man. I may gotta go 3-6 though, man. I fuck with 8-Ball.
No.
True. You listen to that. You listen to that little 3-6 music. You listen to that little 3-6.
True.
They party
music. I fuck with 3-6. What you mean? I fuck. Come on, Juicy J.
I'm appalled that shit.
You need to go back. You need to go back to some old.
Now you
need to go back to
that. Now I ain't saying any of them dudes better than MJG. I didn't say anybody thinks it's better than MJG. That's a whole different conversation. But you could debate that. I don't know. Memphis, you could debate. I mean, there's two different though. They who else? I'm from BK. Oh yeah, you. Okay, I fuck with Memphis rappers too. I ain't no OG. I ain't listening. Every Memphis rapper I listen to ain't whack. To be honest with you.
No, Memphis got some cats, like you said. Project.
I ain't never listened to no whack. Every Memphis rapper that came out, I ain't whack. Tell you the truth, I can't name you.
Oh, so you was a huge fan of Gangsta Boo? Oh, really?
Gangsta Boo is nice though. You gotta stop with that though. Like you could talk about Country Black, like you could talk about Country Black, but like Gangsta Boo, like we ain't doing that.
Gangsta Boo.
Yeah.
Gangsta Boo is
real. Nice, you want to be real. One of the best Memphis rappers is Skinny Black.
Yeah, people. Yeah, I found him out like I was like 18. I think I listened to him something like that. I was just curious. I was like, dang, can I mind you? Like, I'm a Yo Gotti fan too. Like, Like Delaware, rap with Gotti hard. Like Philly, like East Coast, they rap with Gotti hard. Gotti, Dolph. Money bag, yo. You're a black youngster. I mean, like, shoot. You got some
Man,
rappers,
your
man.
guy fell off, bro.
Is he? He's signing. He doing more.
He not his peak. I mean, now he at his peak and his prime. Okay, I'll give you that.
That in the kitchen, that shit go hard.
He may not be in his prime though. He ain't trash though.
Tracy's crazy, man.
Where Lou at?
Tracy, he know about the Memphis. He know about that Tracy. He been talking about it.
Saying Kia Sean. Hold on, and does do that?
K-Shine? That nigga was ass.
Kia Sean, and he just he was beefing with 3-6.
I don't know, man. Rappers do beefing every day now.
I'm trying. I think that sounds familiar though. Kia Sean, but Kia Sean wasn't whack.
That nigga was whack, bro.
Kia Sean wasn't whack.
Brother, let me ask you about your stream. Is that gonna be a hard stream? We got a bench cut and start people.
Man, we need to start bench.
It's like, hey, Tip, it's gonna be lit. Trust me, I got it.
Oh no, some of y'all might be capping on there.
I'm saying, I got some stuff on that's gonna make. Man, look.
Well, you doing that tonight?
No, he gonna do that.
I was supposed to be night, but then I seen True going live. I was like, well, ain't no
point. True messed it up. True, you always messing up people's streams.
Now here's the thing. I about it. First of all, he had his stream start like 10. Well, you gotta start putting. First of all, you gotta start putting your standard time. You putting 10 o'clock. You said it was like putting at 10 o'clock.
No, it didn't 8 o'clock. Then
I got an echo?
8.
Hold up.
Yeah, it was 8 y'all time, 7 my time.
Yeah.
On my Instagram, it said 10, but not 10 o'clock. I was saying that the cap was gonna be on 10, like it's gonna be. I know people gonna cap a lot.
Y'all got that wrong.
Yeah.
Do I got an echo? I'm good.
I just moved it to Friday. Hey, Sean, are you gonna be available Friday?
Go on back in.
You said Friday?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, I should be available.
Yes,
so this gonna be a cap and stream. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be because we're gonna do sports, but I got some other stuff we're gonna get into. Obviously, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm just waiting for that wire. I'm waiting to talk about the wire.
And I'm waiting.
It's coming. It's coming.
And I'm still waiting for as a special guest. I'm still waiting.
I see the new
I got the trip. I trust me. I got everything.
Okay. You just let me know.
You know, but I want to do one thing.
My fault.
Lou, but you know, I guess I get to it.
You catch that Lakers doc yet? Any of y'all?
I haven't watched it, Ralph, because I'm kind of Lakered out between the Lakers series on HBO and the Magic documentary. I'm still kind of Lakered
I still got to watch that
Magic. Hey, y'all.
Speaking of, hey, True, you up here, guys? Say what you say? Say Boston Celtics don't need Kevin Durant.
We don't want that nigga. You right.
They don't.
I'm tired of Kevin Durant. Please, can we go one day without this nigga,
I'm getting tired of it too. I am getting tired.
We talk about more. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We talk about KD more than Kobe, bro. More than Ralph bring up Kobe.
Well, here's the thing. I mean,
it's a lot of things.
I mean, here's the thing.
The man just got lied on yesterday or day before yesterday, whatever it was.
And the reason I put that as a title on the simple fact that the Celtics are now favorites to win the NBA Finals. Now, is that a guarantee that they're going to win? No, of course. Everything is not easy. Everything's not given to you. But that being said, if the Celtics are favored to win, why do you need KD? You feel what I'm saying? Why do you need to gut your team for something that's not guaranteed? So that's why I put that as a title. But I mean, I can't wait though, man. Trade came like 6 weeks in the NBA. We got 6 weeks, something like that. You see, you know the NBA season opened up with the Celtics too. They opened up with the Celtics. You know what I mean? Open that up. You know what I mean?
So what's our opener? True? Who we got?
Yeah. We got the Sixers funeral. The Sixers funeral.
Talking about? I'm a Celtics fan now.
The season. Hey, listen, it's gonna be the season opener / Sixers funeral opening.
Yeah, we blow out them niggas by 15. You got that right.
All right, James Harden done lost some weight. We gonna see.
Yeah, I don't care. A little fat behind lost some weight. Tell him to lose some more.
I don't give a fuck what he. Man,
Chubby
I don't
listen,
want
Rose.
niggas. I don't want people to say I'm capping. I'm on it early. At the end of the season, I don't want Curry's gonna be top 5 all time. I don't want nobody say I'm
What?
capped. I'm
we're
saying
not
it
doing
early.
that. I'm not.
Early.
Just
Mac Def already capping. My street ain't started
Exactly.
yet.
that's
We can't do
crazy,
this.
bro.
No,
You
That
said
is
because when I
top
said he was gonna be
5.
top 10 and he won the championship, now y'all okay? Now
we're not
Mac
doing
Top
Def, you
that.
wasn't
5.
on
Yeah,
that. You
no.
started late.
Mac Def, you slow down, Mac Def.
I'm
He
just
not
starting.
even
I'm
be
just
top
starting.
10.
I'm just starting early.
Nah,
Y'all
you
can
ain't
come to
starting.
the party
Come
late,
on,
man.
bro.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
ridiculous. You
You
pushing
Make
though,
it.
bro.
gotta
You would
He not gonna
now
be no
you
top
now you
five.
like the top 10 thing okay, like, but
Hey, I'll
you
give you
pushing it,
10.
bro. You
But
pushing shit out
top
of that
five, you
now.
pushing.
Yeah,
And you
he
not
gonna
gonna
All
so
right.
Black Death. He dropping. He already
Come on,
top 10. So
bro.
he
I
dropping
you
got.
can't
I
five.
you
got.
can't
I got the Warriors. I got Warriors Bulls finals.
What? The
what?
Bulls.
Hey, first of all,
I
Yeah,
nobody gonna
respect
watch
the
that
Warriors,
nah.
but
finals.
the
Trey,
Bulls.
hold on, Tracy. Yeah, I'm dead serious. The Celtics are like the Vegas odds got Celtics favorite to win the title, right now.
That's horrible. The Celtics should be the favorites, bro. Like hell no. The
I'll
the
put
Atlanta
them
Hawks will
with me
give
right
y'all
now.
problems. I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie.
got a
The
problem
Atlanta
with them.
Hawks will give y'all
That's we
problems.
blow them niggas fuck. We beat them niggas 3 games.
3 games. Not 2-9. No, don't say that now,
The
because
East
they
is
We beat
got
gonna
them
you in
be
niggas.
trouble
tough,
last year.
man.
We beat them niggas 3 games.
They got you in
Love
trouble
Fuck you
when you
Cat.
talking
said
about?
some. You
We
said
beat
that
them.
you and Sturdy said that 3 game stuff about some other teams.
I don't. That's a different conversation, different story. And them niggas still was trash. I mean, listen.
Hold
We
on,
beat
hold on.
we beat
Y'all,
it.
you said that that the Minnesota will lose in 3 against Memphis.
I was wrong. I was
No, but
wrong.
that was Sturdy really pushing that. You not Sturdy.
I
No,
No,
know
no,
Memphis
Sturdy
Sturdy,
was
though.
no,
taking
True
L's.
the one said
Sturdy
that
was
in
taking
3 though.
L's all playoff.
I know this is what I do know though. This is what I
What
do
do you
know.
mean Curry
But
top
hold,
5.5? What
hold,
is
hold,
5.5?
Y'all
but
gotta
hold
stop.
up. We're not doing that, man. We're not
Yeah,
doing
we
that
ain't
shit.
even
That's
doing that.
disrespectful now. Like
Yeah,
y'all
it
gotta
is
stop.
disrespectful low key though.
Y'all gotta
Because
stop.
how you gonna
I said at the
look?
end of the
Y'all gotta
season.
stop. Cause
Hold on, I'm
I,
gonna entertain this a little bit,
I'm,
McDill.
we ain't
Where you
changing
got him
nothing.
at the end? Like number
How
5,
many
number
more
4?
rings do we have to get to be top 5?
Yeah. We may have
Shoot,
any more rings.
you
And
gonna have
what
to
if
get
they
how many
don't?
you
What
got
if he
now?
don't win
4?
another
I got
ring?
I
Yeah,
got Duncan. I got Tim Duncan number 5. He got 5 rings.
we're
If
not
Curry
doing
ends
that.
up with
Come
more
on, bro.
championships than Bron,
Come on,
y'all
bro.
gotta stop, man.
That
He not
don't
replacing
mean
no.
we're not doing. We
Y'all
doing a championship argument now.
Oh,
We
now we're
doing over
going off
championships.
championships. Yeah, you can't. We ain't
Come
doing
So
that
on,
if we
now.
bro.
We
got
can't.
if
what
we
else
get
do y'all
8
want? He
rings
got
in like
MVP. He already said with champagne in his face what they gonna say now. He got his MVP. What y'all gonna say? He already got his
Yeah.
We're
finals
gonna
MVP.
say you're not top 5. That's what we're gonna say.
Oh,
Man, listen.
okay,
This is what I
Look,
do
right
know.
there, if he
okay.
that close to top 10, he might get in that top 10 when it's said and done.
That
But
nigga never be tough. That nigga would never be top
if
top
we
five. Let's
get
make that
5.
8
shit clear.
rings and 5 MVPs.
He
Let's
ain't
make
I
that
mean,
with
shit
no
clear.
eight
hold on.
rings,
If he
Ralph.
get
No, I'm
8
just
Stop
rings and
it.
saying,
5
what do we
MVPs,
get?
we'll talk about it when he
Yeah,
get
that
there.
nigga.
Yeah, when he
That
I'm
get
not
the
nigga.
gonna.
eight
I'm not gonna.
rings,
I'm not
y'all
gonna be
holler at
stupid.
me.
I'm not gonna be like that reporter that whoever said it about Lamar Jackson. He can win multiple MVPs and nah. I'm not gonna say no stupid like if Curry get 8 championships, then goddamn it, you got to put him somewhere in the top 5. But
If Lamar Jackson end up with 4 championships, that nigga's top 5, bro.
yeah,
With 4
that's
Super
facts.
Bowls.
Yeah, I'm just saying
But,
whoever
but,
that
but we not. That nigga. That
And
nigga.
unanimous.
we know what that was
It was
about,
the
y'all.
defensive
We
coordinator who
already know.
said it.
Yeah, defensive coordinator. Yeah, whoever. He was stupid, but
It was probably Jack Del Rio, FYI.
yeah, I remember he saying that. You saying that, Sean, but
So he get 2
yeah,
more
I don't.
championships. Where do we place him?
And if we talking football, hey, by the end of the season,
Oh
Trey
God.
Lance will be a top 10
No,
quarterback. Top
That's
10.
come on, bro.
Man,
Nah,
oh
Top
my,
man.
He's not
10.
doing that.
y'all
Y'all
crazy.
get
This
back
is
there.
did you
ridiculous.
mute him?
Gotta
He's
go back.
not
That was
doing
crazy, bro.
that. He's
That
not
was
doing that.
crazy.
Where do
That
2
was
more rings place Steph?
that's why he's the nigga. He talking about the quarterback that couldn't slide correctly last year. Get a top 10. That's unheard of.
Oh, look at Trace. He going hard on KD right now.
My
Steph better
fault.
Where
than
do y'all
KD.
place Steph with 2 more rings?
Not top 5. He would never be top 5 ever. Ever. He would never. That would never be even the thing. In the top
If he end
5
up
all
6
time.
and 2,
I don't give a
some
fuck.
haters, bro.
I don't give a damn, bro.
We ain't no haters, MacDev. You going off of one preseason game? We're gonna stop this crap right now.
No, I'm talking about Steph Curry.
Bro, we
6-2 in the finals. He can't be top 5 or top.
Well,
7.
let's say this. Right?
If he 3-peat, true, he top 5, nigga.
Well, let's say this. Till that happens, whatever. Hey,
he top 10 now.
Till that happens, he's not top 10. He's not in my top 10 right now.
Nah, what I say is that when people say he changed the game, like, do we really understand what he did?
Oh, that's the fault. Now, not being said,
is that just a nostalgia around him, or do we really understand what's going on?
But hold up, Bill. Hold up. You're talking about something. You're talking about influence. There's a lot of people that influence the game. I'm not gonna make you top. I'm not gonna make you top 10 because you influence how the game is played. Julius Erving, one of the most influential people of all time. Don't necessarily mean he top 10.
Ooh.
Dr. J, he one of the most influential players of all time. Don't mean he top 10.
Nah, but the thing I look at Wilt Chamberlain, they made rules to stop him. They made rules to try to stop Shaq.
They
can't make nothing up for Steph Curry. They can't make nothing up for Steph Curry. The league just said, fuck it, we'll just try to play like the nigga. We'll just shoot threes like him. That's uncommon, bro. That's uncanny.
Man, listen, that he wouldn't.
That's top 10. He top 10.
Listen, you can say I have no compare nothing. I have no problem if you got Curry finishing top 10 all time. That's cool, whatever. Because he may be
Jimmy
top
G is not
10
starting week 4. Man.
Jimmy G not starting.
He's off the team, bro. He's going to go to New York. He might play he might go back to the Patriots. Lord knows they need a quarterback.
Oh, it's true. He throwing shots at you, man. I mean,
you know what's crazy? Mike Shanahan's son, Jimmy G. That's that's crazy about it.
Not in the preseason.
That's cool. Hey, I know this.
MacDev, the Ravens got him. Come on, we ain't know about his preseason best.
And I would not call that man by his name till he showed me something without Jimmy G. He's Mike Shanahan's son. That's what I'm gonna call him. He's Mike Shanahan's son. So
that's
people say it's Mike Shanahan's son, the closest thing he see for the Super Bowl is his dad's hands when he put them rings on. It's the closest thing he ever gonna go to see a Super Bowl.
All right, we're gonna remember this. I'm clipping this.
I'm just saying he has a losing record without Jimmy G. That's a fact. That's not a lie. He struggles without Jimmy G being the quarterback on that team. This is what it is. Now he can prove otherwise.
We had crappy quarterbacks though. I can't even name the quarterback.
Hey, listen.
Who did we have?
If y'all would have started Trey Lance last year, y'all would have. Let's not do that. I mean,
we would have what?
Y'all would have started.
We wouldn't win nowhere with no rookie Trey Lance in that division.
The only reason why y'all going with Trey Lance now because y'all panicking, and Jimmy G got hurt. He could come off his injury. So,
we're gonna see. I'm waiting for Sean's weak ass team so we can get on his helmet.
First of all,
you about to pick somebody that ain't going to the playoffs.
First of all, MacDuff, worry about the fact that your team ain't won a Super Bowl since Clinton was in office. Okay?
Man, they ain't been shit since Jerry Rice, man. They ain't been shit since Jerry Rice.
All right, we got 5 of them hoes though.
Yeah, ain't been shit since Brown Rice. What?
Clinton was in office.
They ain't been shit since
they won a Super Bowl since Jerry Rice.
We've been to a couple though.
Y'all drought is coming up on 30 years. We're not doing that.
We've been to a couple though. A couple.
Hey, listen.
It don't matter. Anybody can get there. The Falcons got there. Where the trophy at?
Shit, nigga.
Did you? The Falcons. Is that a hint to your team? You stay in home base?
I'm saying it's teams that get there. Where the trophy at? Is all I'm saying.
Shit, Chicago, bro. You get there. I don't mean nothing. Bill's been there. Bill's there 4 times in a row. They ain't did shit. They
We'll
ain't.
see. I can't wait till he come out and say the Jaguars or something. He's gonna say somebody
Said
horrible.
Jaguars. Funny as hell.
How much he care for the Saints? It probably gonna be the Saints, unfortunately.
It probably. Sure, probably gonna be.
He might as
Speaking of
well
that,
roll with the Steelers.
hey, quick question.
It gonna be an XFL team.
Yeah, yes, brother. I am winning the draft.
For this NFL 2K draft that we're gonna be doing, I'm trying to get a consensus going on here. So, do y'all want to do like a season and then a playoff, or do y'all just want to go ahead and do the one game elimination?
We can do a season. We can do a season. Now I got a question. Is it gonna be you going this gonna be the new Madden or the old Madden?
No, I'm gonna get the new man. I think the new man
Okay.
come out
I just
today.
want to know because I got my scout. I got scout report. That's all I got. Cause I got my scout report going. Got my players. Projections and all that. You know what I mean.
You might get put out the first game. Be quiet.
Yeah, because if your defense is as bad as because if you pick an offense as bad as your defense, it's a wrap.
Hold on, let's make this shit clear. I never do bad tournaments on here, so let's not do that. Play that game.
Well, the question is, if you do a season, are you going to set it where it updates the players?
I can. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I never played Madden in like 15 years, so if it's not a
we
big
shouldn't
deal,
make it too. We shouldn't make it too hard for brother O, man. Just
we shouldn't make it too hard.
2-game elimination.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You might draft somebody, and that person, it might be a rookie, and that person improves over the season, so they should be improving in the Madden season.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that.
Listen, I mean, I'm down for whatever. Now, I mean, I'm the champ. Hold on.
As long as when they players started dropping production, they don't get mad. You know, but yeah, I can update it, keep it updated or whatever.
You sure, brother? I wouldn't want to, we know you're a business person.
Fine, yeah, because I'll probably do games Mondays, Sundays, probably Mondays, Sundays, and Thursdays like a regular, So you probably
as long as nobody picked Dak Prescott, I'm cool. I got Dak this time.
You can have him. You can have this ass.
Yeah.
But we also gonna do at some point though. I do want to do a 2000 and up. I mean, because we can't do all time.
Oh, Rob, I know Rob would get in on that one because he know about 2000.
Anybody that played in 2000 and up, you can pick.
Wait, hold on. What Madden?
Huh?
You said 2000 up. What game? 2K.
Madden, yeah, 2K.
Madden. Oh, I go.
Yeah, because you can't do all time because there's just too many players that's not available. Like you know what I'm saying. So, but
that would be fun too. That one we got. That mean you really got to do your research now.
So if that person played in 2000 and you can still pick him.
You got Bo Jackson and shit.
He said 2000. Don't try that one.
I'm just saying. I'm glad though, because you motherfucker like Bo Jackson is a cheat code.
Yeah, but like somebody like Deion Sanders, he played into 2000s.
Yeah, but
no, we ain't doing that one. No, that was a low rating.
You don't want Baltimore Ravens and Washington.
I'm gonna give you the best version. Like it's still gonna be the best version of that player.
Brother O trying to set niggas up for failure.
Because Washington Commies Deion Sanders was not good.
Nah, Commie.
Hey, I know this though.
Still the Washington Redskins.
He gonna pick Bruce Smith and think he got somebody in the 2000s.
Hey, listen, I know this though. I'm gonna do. I know this though, man. I'm the champ. You should have named, man. True the champ, man. You should have named, man.
And have y'all noticed how many of these Hall of Famers now are coming out talking about how the Hall of Fame is tainted?
Yep, Deion Sanders. Yep.
Yeah. Deion low key was like the first one.
You know why they're doing it, right?
No, why? What's up?
Because Tony Baselli don't belong in the Hall of Fame.
You ain't got to single him out, bro. Out of everybody.
Deion been saying that shit. To be fair, though.
I've been saying
Deion been on that train.
Hall of Fame.
Deion been saying that shit since I was in high school.
That's the case. The NBA Hall of Fame ain't jack either. Then
was the Pro Basketball Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
It'd be,
But still,
it'd be, and hold up, and to be fair, though, nigga, people don't, the NBA basketball player don't really be criticizing that Hall of Fame really like that. It really don't.
They don't, but
But
I
I
ain't gonna
mean,
lie.
it's like they don't have a problem with it.
There's some guys in there. I say, I
But
don't
I'm
know.
saying, I mean, the NFL is so much politics. Like, for example, like we don't know Eli Manning gonna be in the Hall of Fame, but it's like, is he really a Hall of
Who?
Fame? Eli
Who?
Manning.
Rivers gonna be in the Hall of Fame. Is he in the
No,
Hall of
but
Fame?
I don't have a problem with somebody like him being in there though, just because. I mean, he do got numbers.
What up, Sturd?
He do got 2 Super Bowl wins that's historic. Like
Deion Sanders was cold. He said, if some of these niggas getting in the Hall of Fame, y'all got to change the color of my jacket because they don't belong. I was like cracking up. I was like, damn, man, that's fucked up.
I love Deion, man. I love Deion, man. Shout out to Deion.
Yeah, change the color of my jacket, man. We shouldn't be
Yeah, I mean,
matching. That nigga crazy.
oh, that's my second team. That's my second.
Tony Baselli don't deserve no jacket.
Hey man,
Hey,
Deion, he's starting to get a little too pro-black for them. These white folks now. I don't know. He might come with a scandal like Deshaun.
Nah, he all right. He all right.
I can't
He
wait till it's
ain't
an
like
all
him,
black college.
okay.
I mean,
All black
here's
college
the
team versus
thing. Here's the thing, though.
NCAA.
You know how they get, though.
Dion's gonna be good. Dion's gonna be good because everybody gonna get bread. Everybody gonna get paid because like HBCU's on ESPN. If they do well, everybody wins. I mean,
And them PWIs gonna be upset, man.
no, they not. I mean, here's the thing. Got to compete. As simple as compete. I mean, they did it before. They compete with HBCUs before. What's the difference now?
That's why they took a lot of business for the most part.
I mean,
After they stole
listen.
them, true. After they stole them.
Hey, listen. They done it before. They can do it again. As simple as that. They competed before.
That's why they stopped doing it.
Deion ain't no caps. Deion,
I
tell
mean,
the truth.
Deion ain't no cap. I ain't never known Deion the cap.
I mean, but here's the thing, though. Them PWIs can't just be worrying about HBCUs because, I mean, listen, man, you got the NIL, man. You ain't gonna be having all these people come out to Hawaii for no reason, man. Why is a bunch of black? I mean, I ain't gonna like. I'm just saying. I know Hawaii is a nice place. Don't get it twisted, but like what was the conference?
What they doing with the combining of these conferences or whatever, like the Texas and all, they can buy up everybody.
Yeah, pretty well.
But here's the thing too. You gotta watch out in the next couple of years. Watch out for California teams. UCL, USC, and all that stuff in a couple of years in Florida. Mine don't, because since you opened this stuff up, man, they got money. They gonna pay.
Every state is different, true, because you have some states, particularly the states that are Republican led, that put a lot of rules in where schools can't assist with NIL. So they can't even hire NIL.
Is California, Florida, one of them teams?
No, California wasn't. So the Florida schools are at a disadvantage. Basically, if they get state funding on any level, they can't assist with NIL.
They may change that shit though. I ain't gonna hold it. They may change that.
If you get a non-Republican governor in the governor's mansion, possibly. But as long as the idiot is the governor, it ain't happening.
But you know, yeah. I was looking at Florida like, man, listen, Florida got they their money. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's gonna be back to the old way. Because
I was gonna say, because you mentioned Florida and Cali coming back. Cali got that entertainment kind of tax thing, and Florida don't really got taxes. So does that matter, or is that calculated into how they gonna pay the players? Because I wouldn't go to no Cali schools if I'm getting taxed like that. Cali taxes is crazy. Government taxes.
I mean, it's all about the situations. I mean, good question. But
That's
here's
deep,
the thing.
You gotta look into that.
Well,
that's a good question.
And then two, I think the other part of it, MacDef, is how many games do you play in non-tax states? So,
you're right.
Because if you play, if you go to a California school, but you play Arizona and Arizona State, twice a year in Arizona,
Right.
say that's not
Washington,
taxed. So
Oregon.
it's
Yeah,
just
you're right. You're right.
And then like if you USC and UCLA, because they're in the Big Ten, I think they're going to the Big Ten or
As
whatever.
soon as FSU call, he will be running over there. I don't think he's doing that, bro.
Well, that's his alma mater, so if that would be the one school he
He
would.
could he did, but if it makes sense. But like if they,
and we would
but here's the
gladly
thing:
take
if they not letting him do what he want to do, no, you gotta have like.
Yeah, but
he ain't gonna live up to Bobby Bowden, man. He can't live up to that.
No, well, nobody can. It's Bobby Bowden. Nobody can. It's about dude is on the
Urban Meyer. No.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. we're not putting Bobby Bowden and Urban Meyer in the same conversation.
Urban Meyer fucked up.
Yeah, but the thing is, what's the big deal about the NIL is the fact that the regions can take back. You know what I mean? Regions can, you know what I mean? Like you got people from California going play from Alabama. Like for example, my cousin playing for South Carolina. He always came out of Delaware, right? Playing for all the way from South Carolina. Like back in the day, you didn't see that stuff. You know what I mean? It was more where you came, like even when you came out of high school. Majority of the time, that's where you gonna probably play college at that same state. A lot of the Florida, that's why you see a lot of Florida guys. You know what I mean? You see Florida got them. They everywhere now. Back in the day, you gonna play from the Florida State. You gonna be one of them three schools. Now it's like shoot. Hey, you may go to Alabama. Go to shoot. Baylor. So it's like I think that's how the NIL helps schools like that. Alabama won't be taking everybody now. Shit, that's why Nick Saban's scared to tell you the truth. That's why he was like, hold up now.
Did anybody watch that Constantine DC card anime?
Who?
It's a new one.
Yeah, Constantine, the House of Mystery. So it's on
I
HBO Max.
I probably got to check it out.
Yeah. I think they just basically picking up from like the last one. You know what I'm saying?
Picking up
everybody died.
Picking up from Justice League Dark Apocalypse.
Yeah, I think that's what they're picking up from. But I think they go back in time on this one, try to.
Yeah, because remember,
I started watching it, but I got to because I started watching it late the night. I think a week ago.
I'm really curious what direction DC going to do with live action.
Well, they scrapping a lot of they moved those.
And, in the comic book right now, the Justice League died. Like the main Justice League people died, right? So it's like Black Adam, like the new leader. They got like Damian Wayne and all that stuff. It's basically it's another crisis going on right now, right? It's called like the Dark Crisis. So I wonder because now I'm saying that like, wonder what they're going to do. One thing they got a lot of direction they can go with.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, no, they just mainly gotta they just gotta figure out a direction where they're going, and that's really what it comes down to.
That Black Adam movie could be hit and miss.
I think it's gonna be a miss.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna watch it. Let's see.
Sean, I got no confidence in it, do you, Sean?
I have zero confidence in it.
Damn, you got zero confidence. I'm
zero.
Hey, listen, I'm iffy on it, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Because the problem is, he's not a hero, and he's more like anti-hero and villain. So at the end of the day, how do you make the audience like him? How do you make him redeemable to the audience?
I mean, if they can pull it off, it'd be a good movie. They can pull it off.
They can pull it off, but I
think like that's what I'm saying. I think right now in the comic books right
made
now,
us like what you call it in Black Panther, you know.
Killmonger.
Killmonger, yeah.
Well, yeah, but again, it was they told a great story.
Right. Yeah, but I honestly think they can. I honestly think they can. I mean, yeah. Well, I think that's the direction they're trying to go with, right? Make Black Adam okay. He's like an anti-hero, whatever. I think he's gonna be more of an anti-hero. That's what I think they're trying to make him because he wasn't. Because they make sure that not. I think the Rock pushed for that too, and make sure he's not in the Shazam movies.
But he's supposed to because he's Shazam's main villain.
I'm about to say, yeah.
But I'm thinking they're trying to make him a hero. But I think they're trying to make him like a hero though. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying. If it makes sense, I mean, we'll see. If it's a good,
like Catwoman, it's like Catwoman. Catwoman's not a hero.
Yeah, yeah. But anti-hero, yeah. But it's like it's weird. I mean, if they can make it work,
too with Halle Berry.
Yeah.
Trash.
Yeah, they can make it work. Then I wouldn't mind it. I mean, then the Shazam and Black Adam movie, that'll be.
Went to go pay to see that Catwoman.
Even like the animated Shazam or the Shazam
Yeah.
Superman, Black Adam.
That was good.
Yeah, that's dope right there. I like that.
Yeah, that was good.
It was good.
So it's like how you set it up.
Or the Batman 2 has been green lighted.
Yeah, I saw that too, Sturdy. Yeah.
DC all over the place right now.
It's just because they have, but it's not even. It's Warner Brothers. They don't have a Kevin Feige. That's their big problem.
Yeah, they got a lot of shit going on right now. They trying to. I mean, they may not try to rush it. They may, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and
they did a lot of things.
And I'm telling you, I haven't heard they're doing it. Not, but would it shock you if they scrap this Flash movie?
No, it wouldn't shock me because I mean I think they contemplating it with, particularly the trouble he keep getting into.
Yeah.
Yeah, Warner Brothers doing a lot of stuff though, cause like thinking about tomorrow. I mean,
my bad. Like I think I heard they said they were trying to figure out if they can do reshoots and change the storyline. That that is more of a Batman type of Flashpoint than Flashpoint.
Right.
Come on, man. If you're gonna do Flashpoint, you gotta have the Flash in it. I mean, that don't even make any sense.
Yeah, that what they were. I was watching. What was I watching? It's a guy that's connected to Hollywood on YouTube. And he be like, I guess he's an industry guy, so he was talking about some things that the industry talking about on the inside.
Right. Hey, you know what I forgot? Marvel made Star Wars comics. Forgot that shit.
Yeah.
I went to the comic book. I went to the comic book store.
John Campia. Yeah, anybody know John Campia? Y'all watch that guy?
John Campia, no.
Nah.
Okay, well, that's who I was talking about though. He does all this kind of movie thing because he's a movie guy.
Yeah, my guy is this dude. He does. This guy he runs Screen Crush. Like he'd be in the movie store, talking about a lot of these movies and stuff. That's my guy. That's who I'm like. Okay, yeah. I don't agree with everything you say, but he have a lot of good points. So.
Yeah. Same with this guy too, John Campbell. I don't agree with everything, but I know he be. If he say something, for the most part, it's right on. Hey, did y'all watch the Jamie Foxx movie?
No. Oh, you talking about the van? I saw the trailer. I mean, I was going to look at. I decided to look at Love of Basketball that night, brother.
That movie was way more funny than I thought it was going to be.
It's worth the watch.
Yeah, it is.
Even Snoop Dogg character. Come on now.
Snoop Dogg can act a little bit. He can act a little bit depending on the role. Depending on the role, he can act.
Snoop not really in there like that.
Okay, I'm about to say because he was about to be his sidekick. I ain't watching that mess.
You a hater? That's some hate. Snoop Dogg you was a hater for that, man.
Megan Good and
you was a hater, man. We gonna hate on.
I'm gonna give it a chance, brother. I'm gonna watch it.
No, it's real good. Cause I watched it the other night, like at 3:00 in the morning. Like,
man, I'm mad, man. Why Will Smith had a? Man, why Will Smith had to smack Chris Rock, man? What's that movie on Bright? Man, he got to smack. He had to smack Chris Rock, man. He scrapped Bright on Netflix.
Did this skirt break too?
Yeah, he slapped Chris Rock, man. He out of pocket, bro. That was a good movie.
I hate that movie.
He was like, yeah, I went in love with it.
Long as my show Belly come back. Okay, that's my
I
show.
don't know why I liked it. I don't know why I liked it, but it was like
Well, we
I
don't like
mean,
your taste. It's true. You ain't got the best taste in movies.
hold on. Have you seen? Hold on.
I
Have
ain't
you?
seen it, but I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Have you seen the movie?
No, I haven't seen it, but I don't trust your movie sometime. Okay.
Hey, it was. We were gonna do a sequel. We're gonna do a sequel. It's gonna be bad.
I mean, he did well.
I'm looking forward. I hope Bell. That's what I want to see. Bel-Air.
I ain't never watched it. I only watched the clip.
I need to finish it.
You ain't finished it?
Cause so much stuff. I just started watching Lock and Key. I was watching that.
I mean, that really had my attention. I was watching it like back-to-back episodes. That's how much I was into it, and I was surprised.
Man,
hey, Brother Mar, I know you watch documentaries. Have you watched that We Need to Talk About Cosby documentary?
No, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched the documentary in a while now because I don't know. I'm starting to documentaries starting to piss me off too lately. So
yeah, it's Kamau Bell. He does it. It's like a 4-part. It's free on YouTube actually, but it's on Showtime. But I watched it the other night, and I was like, man, I don't know.
I'll watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Since you
hey, Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony. He about to have a documentary. She was like a 4-part documentary.
So that's gonna best character probably in Baby Boy. I don't know.
Who?
Snoop
his best character. And the brother True gonna say the car wash. That's what he.
Hold on, I ain't gonna hold you though. I ain't gonna hold you though. I didn't like him with the car wash though. I ain't gonna fault you though.
Hey, B's backstage, True.
Yeah, he about to come in and flame you like I'm gonna flame that car.
Hey man, you need to learn how to run your shit, bro. I've been saying that for 5 minutes.
Get him, Bees.
Hey, my jaw was freezed up.
Well, you need to do better.
Restream was tripping. I didn't want to say Restream was tripping.
Hey, how you doing, Sean? Brother Mari, Mac, Tiff, True. How y'all doing?
We good, Bees. I heard you earlier on Bang Channel had to school their asses, Bees. Okay.
Man,
Natalie, how you come out of nowhere? Natalie been on here all night. Come on,
what happened?
Yeah.
No, Miss Natalie.
Oh, you know what? We got to win the championship. Hold up, bro. The Lakers ain't close to winning no damn championship. I don't get that.
Yeah, they gotta show me something, bro.
Who said that? Bees Bang?
Oh yeah. Then he'll try to back down once you call him out on it, right? Well, I ain't saying they're gonna win the championship. I'm like, look, stop this LeBron #1 player. He ain't even top 10. I told you last year. He top 10. I said, okay, let's just go by the facts. Ever since he got ran off the court in Phoenix, he suffered more blowouts than he's given. Is that a fair statement?
That ain't not crazy though.
I ain't counting, but
you ain't wrong though.
Right.
And if you go back to last year or the last 5 years, tell me a top 10 player that didn't make the playoffs. Yeah, that's what I thought, because it don't exist. So this whole LeBron is top 10, he averaged 30. I'm like, stop it, man.
It was losing. Man, listen, and people understand when he was doing that.
What you gotta say about Giannis' statement, then, Bees?
Oh, that's smart on Giannis' part, right?
He put pressure on the Bucks.
So all Giannis is doing by saying LeBron is the best player in the world is putting all the expectations on him, so that when Giannis beats him, he gets credit. Because you shouldn't be able to get any credit off LeBron at this point.
I thought y'all talking about he was talking about like that Bulls comment, talking about he was keeping praising the Chicago Bulls.
No, I think he was just he. Yeah, I mean, because you got to think, right? LeBron, even though he's still the face of the NBA, he's not, as in on the court. But he still carries the name, right?
Right.
So there's a lot of cachet to win there. He ain't no top 10 player, bro. Sorry, Sturdy, he not.
Should have made a playoff. I mean, listen,
it's hard.
man,
I don't know. It's just hard for me to find 9 guys better than him.
We can name them if you want to stop saying. We can name them, brother.
I mean, listen. Here's the thing.
I put him at like number 10. I don't know if I can go outside.
Brother O, is KD better than LeBron today?
Yes.
All right, that's the end of the conversation.
Well, you got KD.
Not top 5. KD ain't
top 5.
KD ain't top 5.
So is LeBron better than Jason Tatum today? No.
No, I don't know.
There you go.
Nah, see there you do. He trying to put that finals loss up.
Because it's not about the finals loss. It's just that if I put Bron in that Boston's team, he look good still.
Here's the thing, but you had to ask LeBron James to play defense. You had to, bro. LeBron's like about to be 37. He's not doing all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give you that.
Like he's not doing all that. LeBron James in this days of LeBron James' career, he needs to be the.
On any night, LeBron can come out and look like the best player in the world.
Right.
But the next 9 nights after that.
Right. I get you.
Finito.
He not consistent enough to be in the top. I get you.
No, he not top 10, bro. And when you start really going through them players and you really break it down, bro, he not in. I mean, the top 5 is solidified, bro.
Now,
I think it's fluid.
Now, here's the thing too, though. Also, reason why he's not. I mean, here's the thing too. He LeBron James, man, he stay on the court. That's one thing too.
No. My premise, Sturdy, is I've never seen a top 5 player not be able to make the playoffs, bro. I haven't seen it. And I'm not talking about back in the old days where they had this bullshit division rules. I'm talking about if you a top 5 player in the league, bro.
You talking about Kareem, huh?
Yeah,
I mean, high expectations is still call him a top 10 player. That's high expectations. Call him a top 10 player coming in next season.
Kareem, but that was like a conference or record thing that kept them out the playoffs. They had a winning record.
Yeah.
That was football. Still uses that old dumbass shit, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That shit, nigga, would take with 11 games.
I mean, a couple years ago, remember when the Seahawks beat the Saints? And there ain't no way the Seahawks should have been in the playoffs.
Man, we seen NFL the only players you can see a team with 11 games and not make the playoffs. Bro, I was mad as shit.
The Dolphins missed the playoffs. They had a winning record.
Do you remember in the West? They had a couple of 40 win teams that didn't make it in the West.
Yeah,
but no. The difference is people like
when you get an 11-win team that don't make the playoff and a 7-9 team win the division,
that should be wild.
That's dog shit.
That should be wild. The NFL, that's the dumbest shit in the world. That's the one thing really got to change, though.
7-9 team, they won that division, right?
Nah, that's bullshit, though. I ain't gonna hold you, though.
But how do you keep a division winner out, though?
Yeah, but
change that.
It should be the same on both sides. You got the top 17 in both conferences, and it should be seeded based on your record. It shouldn't be based on that damn division because you keep good teams out and you let shitty teams in. Every year in the NFL, there's one division that's dog shit, and that team makes the playoff.
You know what's funny thing about that is, too, though, right? So let's say that 7 team, it's dumb because like that 7-9 team wins the division. Guess what happens? You gotta play a number 1 schedule. Yeah, play no 1 schedule. This is crazy. Going on,
B.
going on the logic.
Bees.
What's that?
Respond to Dante Reeves down there. He said, going up your logic, B, Jason Tatum should be considered a top 5 player. He made the ECF.
I put him 6 or 7. He ain't top 5 yet because there's players better than him above him.
Here go Anti. He come out of nowhere.
I know the Saints not on. I know the Saints ain't the threat.
I know the Saints.
He said something about the Saints. No, he didn't.
Look at you, Tiff.
Hey, and especially
he didn't say nothing about
could be. I could be.
Hey, and I'll go ahead and say this, brother Omari. Kawhi Leonard will re-enter the top 10.
So he re-entered, but Bron can't be in.
He would, but see, the difference is he will re-enter as long as he's healthy. Bron can be healthy. The nigga just old. Bro, you at some point the shit is over.
Oh, Baller's like going at you, B. Look at
you. Said top 3 easily, bro.
I was like, come on.
Bron's not no damn top 3.
Like,
come on, bro. That nigga no damn top 3.
I ain't got a top 3.
Saying, like,
hey,
on,
I'm gonna ask
I still got in my top 10.
I'm gonna ask you this, brother O. I'm gonna name off 5 players, and you tell me if LeBron is even close to them right now. Joker, Giannis, Embiid, Luka, Steph Curry. Is Bron close to any of them dudes right now?
I think he's still in shot dip for Jokic.
Man,
what? I can't believe you said him.
I'm not a Jokic believer, man.
You say, hold up. Why y'all acting like he didn't have a second? Yeah, for 2 years.
No, he deserved an MVP. I'm just saying, man. Look, that first year MVP, he wasn't gonna win it. We know it.
But he led his team in the second year. Hold up, in the second year he had better numbers. Hold up,
this nigga
and he led his
Giannis
team in every
is the only
category.
person who can see a year 20 LeBron at eye level. Now, nigga,
First of all, Nuggets didn't get swept. Nuggets didn't get
some of
swept in
them
the
poop
playoffs.
butts that kept LeBron out the fucking playoffs can see him eye to eye.
First of all, boss, like Jokic didn't get swept in the playoffs, bro. I don't know what you.
Can we be real about LeBron? What LeBron's doing right now? LeBron is hanging on for 2 reasons. Number 1, pass Kareem. Number 2, to play with Bronny.
Fulfilling his contract. That man is fulfilling his contract, man. That's what he. That's all he doing.
Sean, and to double down on that, Sean, I don't know why so many people take it personal to say that this man ain't in the top 10. If is in year 20, if
nigga,
he is a
37
top,
years old, man.
Hold on, in year 20, if you honestly believe LeBron is top 3, then he's playing with a bunch of plumbers. They all plumbers.
He ain't no top 3.
They literally have said. They literally have said they plan to run everything through Anthony Davis this year.
And Westbrook, that's crazy.
Well, that's a problem in itself.
Hey, hold on. Did you see when they ran things through him last year? The nigga walked on defense half the season.
Yeah.
He used to at least run to the other side. He was walking.
Now, Bron gives no effort on defense at this point.
Bron don't give a fuck. Bron be standing up.
Hey, Sturdy, what you want me to say, man? Look, I'm not gonna fight you on it. I'm just Jokic just not, to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
To me,
I don't know, brother. You hating on you hating on.
To me, he just found the sweet spot right now. That's it.
No. That team gonna be dangerous.
And I don't want to sound like I'm like super hating on him.
Hold up, boss. Like, who are you talking to? What player you talking about?
I don't want to.
First of all, that don't make any sense because the Suns would have beat the Bucks. Hold up. If the Suns would have beat the Bucks didn't have DiVincenzo. They start shooting guard. So what are you saying? If they would have won, like, stop it, bro. It's just dumb.
And not that it matters. But let's not act like the Lakers didn't win the championship in the bubble without Miami, without 2 of their best players for most of the series.
Oh, here you go, Sean. Here
Man,
you go.
bro, we want. Hey,
but
man, hey, you
I
open that
still think
door. You open
They
that
ain't
door,
gonna win
man.
that series,
no,
Sean, because
I
they were
still
blowing
think
y'all out in the first game.
I
Which you
still
guys have.
think they win that series though. Whether
I
whether
still think they
Miami
win the
got the
series, but I'm just
huh?
saying.
Man, he opened that boss like open that door
I'm
and
just
Sean,
saying. Don't open the injury door because we can talk about injuries every single
we
day.
do that
Yeah,
all
no,
day.
you're
We
right.
do that all day.
Hey,
Yeah.
He
and
finished top 5 in
Dante
what?
Reeves,
VORP in prayer last
Phoenix
year.
won't be the
Man,
Phoenix
boss
won't.
life, man. Boss life gonna be sad as shit when LeBron
Oh,
retire,
but
bro.
hey, B, Sturdy dropping them statistics on you now.
I don't care what Sturdy drop.
Sturdy got cooked.
They ain't.
Sturdy got cooked the other
Hey,
night when Beef was on here
Good.
talking about Kawhi Leonard.
Hold
Sturdy
on,
don't
hold
want
on.
to bring that
Like
up.
Hold on.
cooking beef.
Hold on. This is what this is
Sturdy
what I
got cooked.
do know. Hold on, this is
Then
what I
Sturdy got
do know.
cooked. Beef was cooking him
Oh,
about
this
Kawhi
this
Leonard.
this this this, this, this is what I do know about LeBron, right? I've been watching LeBron for
what
years.
up,
What up,
Lou?
Tizzle?
What up, Lou?
We listen. The fact that LeBron James did all that and didn't make the playoffs, bro, it showed that he's not the same player that he used to be.
Wait, hold on. When you got Hillbilly Kobe on the court with you,
It
man.
doesn't matter. Back in the day, he was still top 5, top 10 like he was. He would have made the playoffs with Hillbilly Kobe.
Yeah,
That's
maybe,
the point.
yeah. I mean, prime LeBron, but come on, man. Anybody
Where
had
y'all
him.
ranked in
That's what
y'all
I'm saying,
division?
bro.
Y'all better than
Hey,
Miami.
hey, I'm all for
I
LeBron,
think we
bro, but
better
I
than
ain't
Miami. I
giving
think we
him.
better than Miami. I think we better than Miami.
I'm not
Go
giving
ahead,
out
son.
no motherfucking lifetime achievement top 10. I'm sorry. But I'll
No, I
say
ain't mad at
this.
you.
Dante Reeves, the Grizzlies, they may fall back, but Phoenix won't be the 5th seed. That's gonna be,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
go
bugged
ahead and
out.
say it now. It's gonna be the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves are gonna be the 5th seed.
I
Really,
ain't mad at
Ben?
that.
I ain't
Really?
got.
I ain't mad at that.
I say 6. I got him 6. I got him
I got him.
6. That
I
ain't
got him.
for all.
Hold up. What's the play in? Is it 7? It's 6 through 8
7,
or I mean
7, 8, 7, 8.
7, yeah,
7 through
7.
10. 7 through
Oh
10.
yeah. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
they'll be
I'm
a
talking
top.
about. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so
I give them top 5.
Bro, I don't know what I don't know what you guys are seeing. I told y'all last year the Celtics ain't better than the Bucks. I don't care what True tell y'all. If
Uh-oh.
this if the Bucks had a dude that could shoot 26%, they win that series, bro. They shot 18% from 3. So all this especially coming from a nigga that says LeBron is the GOAT. How many times LeBron lose, bro?
yeah, man, that's a bit. Y'all can't use that losing shit.
No, the T Wolves will not be in the play-in, bro. Rudy Gobert gonna make a huge difference on that team because now they got a true defensive anchor. Cat can play power forward, worry about his offense. The T Wolves gonna be much improved. And,
Facts.
and and Anthony Edwards, quiet as kept,
Well, bro,
is going.
don't do that. Don't do that. But balls like don't do that real rank
Hold on, bro.
shit, bro. My
Hey,
fault, bro.
Anthony Edwards is going to announce to the league next year that he going to be one of the better players in this fucking league. You watch what I tell you.
I love Anthony Edwards. He my guy. That's my guy right there.
Yeah.
He got he got a chance to be in the face of the league to
Jalen
me.
Brown isn't passing the ball
Yeah.
to him this year. No, he gonna pass the ball shit next year too. He gonna be. There's a lot of niggas gonna be on some shit next year.
Okay. Hey,
A lot of niggas.
Rudy Gobert is going to help them a lot. And if you don't think he
You,
will, you crazy.
I mean, listen.
who
I say this. Like,
you,
I ain't no big fan of Rudy
who
Gobert. Y'all know I ain't a big fan of
you,
Rudy Gobert, but he is gonna help that team out. Listen, I got. They're not gonna be no playing team. I can see
Yeah.
it.
And
yeah,
if you
hold up.
look at it, I give them 5 because I think Memphis is going to fall to 6 or 7 just because they don't have Jared Jackson for half the season.
I ain't mad at that. Rudy
He'll be back
Gobert
by
can't check
December, huh?
nobody. B stop capping. He can't check the perimeter, but he can. I mean,
Yeah,
but he
but
better
it
what they
Hold up,
got.
but
But they
regular
better what they
season
had
they're gonna
before.
be good.
it
But
depends.
here's
It
the,
depends on Brother Mari is if they where their hard where their toughest stretch of the season is, right? If it's in the first half of the year, they could fall quite a ways down
yeah.
without him.
I need Carver Town. I need
Hold up.
Carver Town to step up though.
Let me ask y'all, do y'all agree with this? Minnesota is a better version of the Utah Jazz.
I don't see that comparison.
Yeah,
Because
why
if
are
you
you
put
making that comparison?
because that's what I think that's what they are. They're a better version of a Utah Jazz. Because
Nah, they different
I mean
type
obviously the
team.
systems are different, but I'm saying with
I'm not even talking about systems. The
Utah
personnel
was
different
really
too.
good. Utah was really good with Gobert in the regular season. It was playoffs that hurt them. But man, ain't nobody on Utah they don't have 3 All-Stars on the team. They had one.
Well, Timberwolves
One and a
got.
half you would call Rudy.
So
But you got
Timberwolves got 3.
That's what I'm saying. 3. They got 3.
Well,
maybe 4
you
if you want to count the guard. So they got talent. That's one of the reasons I picked them to get 2 games in that series last year when y'all saying they're gonna get swept. I said talent too good. It's just too much talent.
Khalifa.
Hey, brother.
Speaking of Christmas, Lakers should not have a Christmas game, man. I'm saying.
It might not make sense to you, Lou, but it makes perfect sense. They're better.
They should have a Christmas game because they're gonna get the most ratings. But Sean, what do you think of Anthony Edwards?
Well, I'm a huge fan. I think he's this year you're gonna see him take that leap to where you're talking about him among the best 2 guards in the game. Easily. The thing I want to see from him is can he be their closer? Because I think that's what they need him to be now.
Yeah,
where the ball's in his hands in the fourth quarter.
Carver Towns, be that sidekick, man. Be that Tim
So
Drake.
you think he'll become the best player on the team?
I think he can.
And that's why I think they're gonna be good, Brother O, because I think Gobert naturally falls into his real role, which is like a 3rd option or some shit.
Yeah.
4th option, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That nigga a 6th option. They ain't worry about it.
My only issue with Minnesota is D'Angelo Russell and his facilitating.
Yeah.
He's a scoring guard for the most part.
The other thing for Minnesota is coaching because I'm not a big Chris Finch fan. I don't think he's a very good coach.
I don't think the Timberwolves can beat
You think
Dallas.
he get fired by mid-season if they
what up, Sterling?
Hey, I got Dallas as the 4th seed, McDill.
Yeah, I think Brother Amari. I think if they, are they may start a little slow just because integrating Gobert, but if they are really underachieving, he could be going by mid-season.
Yeah, I believe that too.
Yeah, definitely an experiment though. See how that work. Or try playing the forward though. See,
Well, my bold take for the Western Conference is still Damian Lillard gonna find a way to make the playoffs.
The
Lakers won't make the playoffs.
They're gonna be a playing. I'll say this: they'll be a
Lakers
playing
won't
team.
make the playoffs.
I think Portland can make the playoffs. I think they can make it.
I don't know, bro.
Portland?
I think you got it. I think it's gonna be the play.
It's gonna be hard.
But I think the Pelicans are gonna get one of them spots, bro.
Yeah, me too. I'm with you.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, it's gonna be. Hold on. So let me see. You got the Warriors.
It's gonna be hard.
So the Warriors,
Dallas. Everybody, it's gonna be tough because all the teams that made the playoffs last year, except the Jazz, are going to be in the playoffs next year, and then that's not including the Clippers.
Right.
Yeah,
so it's going to be tough. And the Suns are still going to beat it.
The East is better. Y'all still sticking with that? The East is better than the West?
No. The East have the Celtics and the Bucks. So their defense. We're saying the East still have the Celtics and the Bucks. So they're the top 2 of those teams are always going to be contenders from now on. So that's what we were saying. To be honest with you, from the very beginning.
Bucks could be better next year.
The East was better. Don't do that.
No. We said
next year.
I said the East was better this year because there was more All-Stars injured in the West. That's why I said there was more losing teams. And there was more losing teams that made the West playoffs than opposed to the East.
The West was better than the East last year.
Plenty of times, bro.
I know y'all didn't.
Yes, we did. We legit said the same exact shit every single time.
All right, well, going forward, this year going forward.
Well, we're going to find out. And we have a better conference next year. I'm not going to.
I mean, you already here capping for the Patriots and stuff. You can cap for the West.
I could be wrong, too. Hey, listen. I know we ain't cap for Houston, Texas.
The Patriots for a whole 2 hours.
Hey, listen, I do know this.
Like your bracelet. Say, I like the bracelet. It's nice.
Hey, listen, it's gonna be exciting in the AFC because I mean I feel like I said a lot of teams got better. The question is, Hey, who gonna miss it? Who gonna make it?
Yes,
It's really
ma'am.
that simple.
And y'all gonna miss it. You might miss it, true. Let's
Man,
be honest.
y'all need you missing get a receiver. Get a receiver for y'all.
What you say?
Get a
You
wide
ain't got
receiver,
no
man.
damn receivers. Who you talking to? You ain't got
Nah, I know
nobody
you.
on that team.
That's cap. Jacoby Myers, but every
Your
receiver in your team,
defense
he not like that.
stinks. Yeah.
Shit. All right. Shout out to Sean Wade. Appreciate y'all for that Sean Wade trade, man. He doing all right for us. My
See,
Ravens
he
got
done
the
y'all
AFC on lock.
trying to kick Lou out up here, Captain. See?
Yo, what up? What
I
up?
got
What up?
hold
What
up.
up?
What up, Lou?
I got Pelicans 5th seed.
That is crazy, bro. Go backstage and come back in, bro. That is crazy.
I got Pelicans 5th seed.
You said which
Pelicans
seed?
is a play-in.
Pelicans 6
Fifth
7.
seed.
I got him
You
6
got them high, real high. Oh, because you count on Zion and
Hold
stuff.
on, so where you got Minnesota then, True?
6.
So hold on, you got the Pelicans in front of Minnesota?
Yes. I think they're better. They got better coach.
Wait, what? Wait, bro, true. You're not just saying
I
that.
got
You're saying they're better than the
Pelicans.
Suns.
I'm dead
You're saying
serious.
they're better than the
I
Suns.
got
They're better than, bro. What?
Suns may not. Suns gonna be suspect next year, bro.
What? They still a good team. What's
Chris
going on?
Paul. Listen. That Cliff Paul. Hey, no pun intended. Cliff Paul gonna show up, bro. I'm telling y'all right now.
Warriors and Clippers, y'all number 1 and 2 seeds.
It's Kawhi.
No,
Kawhi.
Nuggets.
Everybody good.
I got Memphis. I got
Nuggets.
Memphis. Hold on. I'm tripping. I forgot about
Denver,
Memphis.
Denver got to be in there somewhere.
I'm tripping.
Denver is
Shit.
definitely top 3 team in the West, hands down.
I don't
next year.
want. Damn, Memphis. I forgot about Memphis, bro. Goddamn.
You said definitely what, 30?
No, I said Denver is definitely a top 3 team in the West next year, hands down.
Okay. Yeah.
I got.
Like they improve on their perimeter defense tremendously. The only thing that they got off season that is questionable was DeAndre Jordan instead of keeping DeMarcus Cousins. But besides that,
Yeah, that was nasty, sturdy.
Besides that, Jokic is way better than they were when they made the Western Conference Finals. And on top of that, unlike Clay, Jamal Murray gonna have an entire full season to get his legs back under him. So that team is gonna be 100% last year without those other 2 players. They were still one of the most efficient teams in the league.
Well, y'all name all this team, so where y'all got Memphis at?
Hold on. Let me.
I got Memphis.
They sleeping on Memphis.
Hold on.
They got Memphis not making the playoff.
Hold on. My fault because I'm tripped. I tripped out. I forgot about Memphis and Denver. Timberwolves not making.
These feel like they
Timberwolves. Hold on. Timberwolves be a play-in. Timberwolves gonna be a play-in. I'm sorry. I can't put them over Memphis or Denver. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
And then no one mentioned Dallas yet.
I was waiting.
We didn't
To
mention Dallas.
me, Dallas is going to be a top 2 seed.
be 4th. I think B said it.
I'm sorry. Listen, I got Timberwolves making the play.
He left.
I got
No, he's still there.
Yeah, I got Pelicans. I got Pelicans 5. I got 5 or 6. I got Pelicans.
Bro, that's too high, bro.
They better listen, hold up. You got CJ McCollum, Brandon Ingram, Herbert Jones, Zion
I think
Williamson.
just list the top 8. Predict the top 8.
Yeah, we don't know what Kevin Durant might end this year either. Keep that in mind.
No, so what we know as of now, predict the top 8.
Yeah, I'm just okay, I got you. I'm with you.
The top 8?
You gotta have Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah, the top 8 teams in the West.
All right, let's do this. It's not in order either. It's not in order. Warriors, Clippers, Denver, Dallas, Memphis. That's 5.
Yep, you got 3 more.
Pelicans.
That's horrible.
Clippers. I already said them. Timberwolves and Suns.
That is horrible. So you don't have the Lakers. You don't have the Lakers making the
Grizzlies making the playoffs.
I said Grizzlies.
He said the Grizzlies. He said
the Grizzlies.
He said he had Grizzlies like 5 or 6.
Yeah,
you don't got the Lakers making the playoffs.
You don't got the Lakers.
The Suns gonna struggle next year. I'm telling y'all
hold
that
on,
right now.
hold on. Can I ask a question just real quick? Sturdy said it earlier. Outside of Utah, every team in the West that made the playoffs got better, or at least stayed the same, right?
Yep.
Yep.
The only people that can get in there is the Clippers. Then
The only new team I put there was the Clippers.
So it seemed like the Clippers are probably the only team that we would probably say they would be the team that replaced the Jazz in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least y'all feel like the Suns gonna fall out or Memphis.
Bro, the Suns not falling out of the playoffs.
Suns gonna struggle, bro. Chris Paul gonna fall off, bro. I'm trying to tell you that.
But if we could just be real about the Suns, right? When the Suns didn't have Chris Paul, and they had DeAndre Ayton and Booker on the floor, they were a plus 500 team. They were basically a playoff team. The reason why they missed the playoffs that year is because remember Ayton got suspended those 20 games.
Yep.
He was on that stuff.
Right. So they were basically a playoff team when they went to the bubble.
Yeah, and then too with the Memphis thing, a lot of people don't know this, but Dylan Brooks missed like majority of the season. And he is our second leading scorer.
They say he was juking and he slips. Like, let me stop.
And Jared Jackson Jr. is coming back on December, so it's not like
I would say Jared Jackson Jr. He coming. He'll be back. He'll be back before the Christmas game.
Yeah.
Anthony, what's the
So due to Dylan Brooks missing a chunk of the season, Zaire Williams got a lot of time in.
Right.
That most rookies don't really get.
Yeah, he may improve. Like I said, I mean, listen, man, I think they got a young team that's gonna get better. I think that, they're gonna put it down. Jared Jackson, come back. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
it goes back to
not being better. I'm just saying holding it down until he come back.
So it goes back to what we originally said. Every team that made the playoffs in the West last year either is standing pat or got better. The only team that got worse is Utah.
Yeah, like you mean like significantly? Yeah, I got you.
I mean, real deal, the Suns gonna make the Suns a playoff team, but they ain't get better.
Stay healthy. Are y'all surprised if they make it?
Who stay healthy?
If Anthony Davis stay healthy.
It depends. It's not even his health for Lamar. It's
they gotta show me something.
I'm assuming he play well if he healthy. You know what I'm saying?
I do agree. If he plays like a top 7 player, then they're going to make the playoffs. Minimum playing. That's my opinion.
Pushed out.
I mean, listen.
But that's a big issue.
The thing is, he can play like a top 7 player, and they still be a playing team just because of how strong the West is.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like you still got to face LeBron in a 1-game series. That's not.
Yeah. No, I'm saying we're predicting the top 8. To me, I'm like predict the top 6, and then let's see how the 7 through 10 plays out.
Right.
Yeah.
It may be. I mean, them Suns.
But the Lakers ain't doing nothing. The Lakers ain't doing nothing if AD don't turn the clock back to 2020.
Yeah, that's crazy. That nigga young as shit. Nigga ain't even 30 yet. Nigga talking about you gotta turn back the clock. Nigga ain't.
That nigga the same age. That's
we don't know what kind of coach Darvin Ham is to be. We don't know what LeBron is gonna be in year 20. Now that things are apparently not gonna be run through him. Westbrook is still on the team. The rest of the roster really ain't that good. I don't care what you think about,
Thomas Bryant and
you got Tabasco
Anderson. We know
as soon as you put on,
I like Lonnie Walker though.
Great player. Like we're not doing.
Yeah, like this Space Jam.
Hey, what up, Lou? Shaw?
What
Baller's Life. Stop lying, bro. That's more
games. Hey, why you be? Hey, that nigga said.
Hold on, True. Let me cook.
Hey, that's more games than AD played, nigga. What you talking about? How he lost 35 games?
Yeah, nigga stupid. That nigga said 35 games, bro. Nigga
How many games AD played last year?
You know what's crazy? He just throwing a number out there too. Though.
Shit,
like you don't even like.
You're right. It was about it wasn't a lot.
Yeah. No,
it wasn't a lot. It might have been about 32, 30 something.
Balls like you got chill, balls like man.
Balls like said Westbrook on the roster. The Lakers are the 13th seed. With him off the roster, they the 2nd seed. Like one player gonna make that much of a difference.
That's crazy.
The 2nd to the 13th seed.
Man, you gonna be heartbroken next year, Like I'm trying to tell you, man, you be like you. I don't know. You gonna be come on these panels. You won't be in the chat, man. You gonna be.
He played 40 B. I just looked at it.
He played
The year
40
before they
games.
played 30. The year before they played 36.
Hey, Lou, that mean he missed 42?
Yeah, he did. Yo.
Hey, look at this.
Hey, and how many did you say he played the year before?
36.
Ah, damn, bro. That mean he missed 46. Hey, that mean that nigga missed 88 games the last 2 seasons, bro.
Damn.
And again, and I tell you all the time, if you don't have that 4-month break in 2020, he probably gets hurt in 2020.
That's what I was saying.
No, he did get hurt. He did get hurt in 2020.
He got hurt in the bubble.
But yeah, that break helped him though. That's what I was saying.
The break helped him.
Hey,
that's why I was fucking with him. I said he needed a pandemic.
Hey, people laughed at me when they won that chip. I said, trade that nigga now.
Yeah, B did say that. I mean, he was ahead of the curve on that one, boy.
I said, get that nigga. And I remember Anti, I was like, boy, you Anti argued me up and down. I said, that nigga is trash.
He got to be the softest Chicago dude I ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Hey, man, he spent too much time over there with R. Kelly and shit. I don't know, bro.
Boy, hey, Boss Life, I know he typing his ass off right. Yep, there you go. Yeah, you go right there.
They put a skirt for Westbrook.
Out of LA. Yeah.
You put a skirt for Westbrook. Boy, that's
you know what, Ballers Life? I'm gonna say this, bro. The only way the Lakers can actually be relevant is if he becomes a top 5 player again. Then I give him a chance to compete. But that's a big ass.
Mm-hmm.
Only two because he got his own.
Anthony Davis is a top 75 player. Put some respect on his name.
Man, whatever.
He ain't no top 75 player.
The problem he's got, bro.
That's a LeBron way off for him right there.
The problem he's got, Baller's Life, is that when you at the top of your profession like that, it's not something you can turn off and turn on. You either improving or you're getting worse.
AD gonna be an MVP voting. Watch.
Yeah, ain't no such thing as being the same in moderation. Ain't no such thing.
You can't, right, Lou?
Yeah, you stagnating. Yeah.
All the other niggas under you, they coming for your neck. So if you ain't putting in the work, you going the other way. You can't just flip the switch and turn that shit. Giannis
Who put more work in than AD? Who put more work in than AD?
Joker's miles ahead of that
nigga now.
Giannis put way more work.
I mean,
Embiid, all them niggas done passed him up, bro.
Jason Tatum.
I know. I'm just trying to get B's hot so we can get on Anthony Davis's helmet. That's all.
Nah, man, I done stopped getting on that soft serve nigga, bro. He on Twitch right now playing Call of Duty. Talking about he ain't shot the ball in 6 months.
That's fucked up. Come on, B. He a top 75 player, man.
You know what? I saw a stat earlier.
Champion.
I saw a stat earlier that Andrew Wiggins has more career points than Kawhi, Gordon Hayward. He's like,
I think that door is locked. You gotta go out there.
I'm like,
yeah, he got more points than Kawhi.
Yeah, he definitely got more points than Kawhi.
I was about to say, everybody got more points than Kawhi.
Now, were they in the same draft?
Who's that?
No.
Kawhi got drafted 3 years before him.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, sure did. Yep, sure did.
Just going into year 8.
Yeah.
That's right, yo.
Remember, Wiggins got drafted.
He was the first overall. Was it 2014?
2015.
15. That's right. 15. That's right. Yo.
Yeah. Kawhi came in the league like 2012, right?
No, Wiggins was 2014. Kawhi came in 2011.
2011, yep. And then I think Cat was 2015 first overall, wasn't
he? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I was gonna talk about the Minnesota thing. I mean, well, you know, I am a hater of them. I do hate them niggas, but
don't even play for them no more.
it's still fuck them niggas. But no, I do see I mean, I see what B's saying about the Rudy Gobert thing, but I do like Anthony Edwards too. I like his game. I just don't. I just like somebody said earlier. He got to close. You know what I'm saying? Like because the thing about them, man, they'll like if they hot, they'll keep pouring. They'll pour them points on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They'll throw lobs and they'll really try to run that scoreboard out. But when that shit close, when you got to really get down and get, you know what I'm saying, get in between them. You know what I'm saying? Them numbers, you got to get out and get low and play defense. Them niggas don't really.
Yeah, you right.
They don't really show up for that. And like I
That's
said,
why I think they need to trade D-Lo. Found a different type of guard.
Yeah, they trying to trade him. You're right. Yeah, they are trying to trade him. Shit, I can't
Hey,
lie. That
listen,
nigga.
we'll take it with Miami for Kyle Lowry. You can have Kyle Lowry.
Hey, that nigga
That actually will help. No bullshit.
Hey,
Yeah, it might help him for real.
he need to be coming off the bench. He don't need to be starting on no playoff team, bro.
Yeah, that nigga there, bro. Yeah,
yeah,
D-Lo,
he
bro.
just,
That nigga.
he just gives up.
He don't have it. Yeah, he don't have it like that.
Like,
hey, that nigga need to go find some secrets and tell on some more people or something.
Right, that's that nigga. Right, that's that nigga superpower.
You low-key almost forget about that now, though.
But my thing is though, man, I think that they got Rudy Gobert, but they did lose a lot of perimeter defense. You know what I'm saying?
They did lose Vanderbilt. I hate that.
Yeah, Vanderbilt was cooked. Vanderbilt was good.
Big for them.
Yeah, he was big.
That nigga be on them. That nigga be on them boards, bro.
And he shoot the three ball.
Speaking of that, you heard them bang them. They was like, man, we can get a Vanderbilt, Bo Pun.
Shit, I think that nigga Vanderbilt was perfect during the playoffs from the free throw line too. If I'm not mistaken.
Man, shout out to bang them, boy.
That's why Baller's life over here. Dream.
Yeah.
Hey, you right, Sean or Lou or whoever said it. True, that nigga gonna be MIA next year when Anthony Davis show up and he worked out all summer. He did this, and it's the same old alley-oop.
That Clint Capella, that Clint Capella play.
Yeah, that's all that motherfucker had last year, bro. He the worst jump shooter in the league, bro.
Nah, he was.
It was bad.
Yeah, man, that shit good.
He ain't even won a defensive player of the year yet, though, Baller's life. He might win it. Oh, man, I doubt it.
Who, AD?
Hey, AD ain't winning no defensive player of the year. If you go back and watch the 30-something games he played last year, bro, I had never seen so many guards call for him to be switched on to them. Last year they were just killing him last year.
I told you that lineup with Melo and AD, that was an instant 20 points.
Yeah.
Whenever I saw that AD and Melo lineup, them niggas was getting cooked.
And they were playing Melo way.
Carmelo Anthony was good last year. That was
hold up, like you need to walk that back. Melo's good. He better than Andre Wiggins. What?
That was last year, brother. Oh, come on now, man.
Nah, but you kept the cap on so hard. Like we tried to tell you.
That was the team last year. Carmelo Anthony still balled out last year. That was the team he had.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, no, he did. He had one game.
Double digits scoring off the bench.
Man, please, scoring garbage time.
Come on now.
He scored 11 points.
He out the league now, so I ain't finna argue.
Hey, Sean, Mac
He
right.
3 times that.
Melo would come in and that nigga go on the heater
and
score 15 points. And when he come out, he gave up 19.
And they'll be down by 19.
That's the whole point. Like, man, I said, when they put that roster together, everyone was going crazy. I said, man, y'all getting too caught up in the name. Stop focusing on the name. Focus on the game.
Hey, boss, like tell AD to watch his head when that nigga Ja coming down the lane. That's what I know. No, that nigga, tell that nigga not to move out the way.
Who you calling underground? Who she calling underground?
Not them.
Yeah, that nigga Melo. I remember that nigga had one game. I remember that nigga ticket talking about some. He the real hero of the Lakers, and the fans want him over LeBron. I'm like, this nigga
fire this week.
Yeah, he had. Boy, he got fried on that player choice shit. Hey, SB, I follow SB on TikTok, and he did He did a video on it.
SB.
Yeah, RSB.
Chicago?
Yeah,
Oh,
Chicago.
okay.
Yeah. I follow him on TikTok, and he had clipped it on his TikTok today, and I was watching that shit. I went to the video and watched it. Man, that nigga Jason Wood. I was like, damn, you got NBA niggas saying I don't want to talk to this crazy ass nigga.
Talking
That
about
shit was talking about
They can
Ticket.
work together again though. That's crazy.
Oh, hold on. NBA player said what now?
Yeah, Jason Williams was on the panel.
Yeah, he called Ticket a hoe.
Yeah, he was arguing. He told Ticket take that. He told him turn that Miami hat around, nigga. That shit disrespectful. Don't wear that shit around.
Told him Ticket was on the panel.
Which Jason Williams? White chocolate.
Yeah, white chocolate.
White chocolate.
Whose
white
stream
chocolate.
was it?
It was a
Players
show
Choice.
called Players. Yeah, Sturdy, you do got a wrench over there. You wasn't capping. Yeah,
I know, facts.
Yeah, I went over there, brother. Oh yeah, I thought he was capping. Yeah, he do got a wrench over there.
I didn't think he was capping, but it just when it showed up.
Sturdy ain't got no reason to
be
lie.
out here, man.
Yeah, but Sturdy did say he'd be on there though.
When was this?
If it wasn't
This
for the
was-
Underground Railroad,
was it-
Natalie
It's been
probably
like the
wouldn't
last.
be here.
It's been like the last couple weeks. B, he used to be on the show like 3 times.
Yeah, he been
And
on.
like-
They been on his head.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
see,
What'd you
even with that, Ticket winning though, like it's a win.
Hey,
No,
I
he's
know.
in the
I mean,
tank.
yeah.
He's in
I
the
mean, I
tank.
see what
I
you're
get
saying, brother. Like, I know you right, brother. But he still
Yeah,
got
white
fried.
chocolate, Jason Williams.
Yeah. He
So him and
he's
Ticket was
he
going
tried.
back and forth.
Yeah, he tried to take
Yeah.
a shot at him. He said, what he said about Paul Millsap didn't have to have Hall of Famers carry him to the ring or some shit like Jason
Yeah,
Williams.
because they was debating about Ben Wallace and Draymond Green.
Yeah, and then Paul Millsap came into the. I forgot how Paul Millsap got brought up, and then Ticket kept throwing that at Jason Williams, like, well, hey, he a 4-time All-Star. He ain't need, Wade and Shaq to take him to the finals or some shit like that. They were going at it. And
They
then
both
shut the
horrible
screen down.
analysts. Ticket and
They shut
Jason
it down
Williams
for
is
a little
both
bit.
horrible analysts. Ticket, I was on what's his name, Mookie channel. He said take Steph Curry off the Warriors and put Damian Lillard on the Warriors. They still winning championships. I said, nigga, is you crazy?
yeah, he told Jason
Yeah.
Williams, could I run up Draymond assists? He told Jason Williams if you had Clay and Steph, you would have averaged 15 assists in the league or something like that.
What did Jason Williams say?
He said
it was like
19 turnovers. He also said, "Yeah, I had 15 assists, but I had 19 turnovers."
Yeah, he was like, I'll be trying some shit. Like,
Yeah.
but like, nah, like
Ticket said he gonna call Ben Wallace. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I came up with the real OG.
Brother been defending Ticket saying he didn't get cooked, but like, all right.
No, he been getting cooked. No, he been getting cooked. It's just that brother. Oh, I agree that it is helping his platform. You're not wrong, but he is getting fried.
Hey, he got cooked sturdy.
Yep.
Yeah, you remember Sturdy on Bang? I said, you know what?
And what channel is this again? Tell me, sturdy. I'm gonna
Play-
go watch it.
Players
Choice.
Matter of fact, I'll find the stream for you, B. I was just looking at it.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna put in the back chat.
Hey, Sturdy, you remember on Players Choice? I think I wrote you. Remember when I said I might have to take it back? I understand what you were saying.
Yeah, I missed it. Like most of the time, I'll be at work just spamming.
Yeah, because I think you said something to me in the chat the other day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember." I said, "Man, I gotta give you your flowers." I get what you were saying though.
Yeah, and it was this old dude. He told Ticket to shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, he be on another channel I watch called Pick a Side.
Yeah, because Ticket be, he ain't got that mute button over there, so he think he can.
Yeah, bro, when he get muted, that nigga be acting like a hoe. Like he don't like that shit.
Yeah, he don't like that shit, but they be muting that nigga.
Mute him?
Yeah, they be, cause he be going crazy. He be trying. He think this his shit. You know, niggas to be hollering over each other and shit. No, nigga, anybody trying to hear that dumb shit?
So the first show,
they still let him dominate the conversation though.
That's Jason Williams' show.
No. Well, yeah, Jason Williams show. That's the title of the video is gonna be.
Oh, okay.
But like they had him on 3 times. The first time they just let him talk. Like, cause it was funny the shit he was saying. And the second time they brought in other people like Low and shit. They was like, all right, we need to have like an actual structural conversation. So they had him muted the first time. The first time he got muted, he started bitching like, hey man, I ain't gotta be here if y'all gonna mute me. All right, like I just want the conversation to be a little more organic. Like, no, nigga, we just need other niggas to talk. Like you just like you talked 3 hours last time, and then this episode they ain't give no fucks. They muted the nigga, called him a hoe, like cursed him out, and then most importantly, everything he was saying, they were once again providing context and killing his ass. Like he's doing what Ticket do, but like what Brother Mario is alluding to, he was once again get W at the end of the day because that shit was entertaining. He got more exposure.
I couldn't even be mad no more. Like, I was like, this is entertaining. I even see somebody in the comments say, I seen somebody type in the chat, next we need Ticket versus Bane. I said, Lord, man.
Yeah, that was
get your popcorn ready.
Yeah. I was on Hoop Jargon the other day. Me and him was going back and forth about LeBron and
did he ask you where you play?
No. I because I brought it to his attention first. I was like, man, you from Texas? I'm from Texas. And I was like, you went to PV, Hoop to PV or something right here by PV. Like, so he didn't challenge me on nothing.
Yeah, Hoop Jargon. Yeah, if you disagree, he'll ask you where you play if you disagree with him.
Yeah, well, I was waiting on it because I was like, hey, you can check we probably got some of the same people. We can figure it out. But he didn't.
You balled at TSU for the squad?
He went to Stephen F. Austin.
I'm asking you, did you play on the TSU basketball team?
Oh, me? Nah. No. After high school, I ain't even go. I got a scholarship.
Hey, bro! I just saw the first jab. Jason Williams said, "Man, we argue with a man to compare Draymond Green to Paul Millsap. Come on, man. Let's go next topic."
Yeah, that's the part. And then that's when Ticket. And after that, Ticket was like, "Yeah, Paul Millsap was 4-time All-Star. He didn't need Hall of Fame to carry him to the ring. He was taking shots at him." That shit crazy.
Oh no.
That nigga Ticket was looking like a deer in the headlights. That nigga. See, it's different when you ain't got that mute button.
Yeah, he still was yelling. Like, I don't know if he do it on purpose. That's just really his personality.
That shit was funny when he told him to turn that Miami Heat hat around. He said, "Don't wear that shit." He said, "Turn that shit around."
That's bad.
How you gonna talk shit to the nigga who was on the team that you like wearing the hat on? That is kind of crazy. Like, but how nigga, that's how niggas do.
Yeah,
that's like a nigga wearing Jordans talking shit to Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, sort of like.
Say, take off my shoes.
Dudes did try to do that, boo, and Jordan be like, "Look at your feet."
Right, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I ought to make you take off my shoes, little nigga.
That's disrespectful.
Where y'all think Ronnie gonna go to college, or do y'all really don't kind of care about?
I heard somebody. Well, Kendrick, big dumbass. He was talking about some Ohio State. I heard Oregon too.
Yeah, I heard Oregon's the front runner, but I think he's gonna end up at UCLA personally.
I give it. He's gotten better though. I can't lie.
Now UCLA ain't been nothing since Lonzo.
Yeah, but he only going wherever he go, he's only going there for a year anyway.
Right. I wonder what happened to that little because what's that one dude, Jalen Hands? He was supposed to be there with Jello, and then them two they just all fell off. Like UCLA just ain't been on the map.
Could be a dope ass draft next year. Is Imani Bates gonna be eligible? What's going on with Brad?
Man, everybody worry about that nigga.
He got to grow up. I don't care what he do. He needs to grow up.
Just immature.
Did he transfer already?
Yeah, he like East Michigan or something like that.
Michigan or something like that.
He got skills, man.
If I had to choose a young core, would you choose Magic, Rockets, or OKC? Rockets.
Yeah, I like my Rockets core. OKC got some, but they got a bunch of white boy core too, though.
Yo, I like OKC.
Am I just taking
I can't lie, that nigga Chet. That is Chet.
Or I'm taking like the whole organization with
That nigga Chet looking like the next KD.
Yeah, because it's the organization I'm taking OKC, but
yeah, I'm just taking OKC.
Yeah, but just the players, young players, I'm taking the Rockets.
I'm surprised why he didn't say Detroit.
Yeah,
I think Detroit is better than 3 of them, though.
Now what about Sacramento?
They got a good team. It's Sacramento. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey, Sacramento could fuck around and be a 10 seed while y'all sleeping.
They could. Hey, listen.
They could.
They could.
You know what I'm saying? That's right to get it.
That's what I'm saying, man. Everybody getting hype on the Lakers and like, calm down.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Because I was telling them, I was telling Bane, I was like, man, y'all division, y'all probably got the toughest division in the NBA. You got the Lakers. I mean, it's the Lakers. So they got the Clippers. They got the Clippers, the Suns, the Kings, and the Lakers, right? The Lakers, Clippers, Suns, Kings.
Is the Warriors there? No?
Warriors. Did I say? I thought I said Warriors first. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Warriors. I thought I said I did say it the first time, but I forgot to add them second time. Yeah, yeah. So the Warriors, Suns, Lakers, Clippers, and Kings. But that's it. That's like
you talking about division?
Yeah. The Pacific Division. That's probably the toughest division. I'm thinking. Let me think.
Hold on. You said.
What division y'all think tougher than the Pacific Division?
I don't know.
No, that's it. I think that was it.
That might be it.
Yeah, I think that's about the I think that's the toughest division.
I don't really. I mean, if it
like
may
I
be,
can name you another
maybe,
division that has other playoff teams, but like that team, they got top 3. Like they
no,
got
but no, I'm talking about that division. You can't miss a game.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
here's the thing though, right? I mean, the Lakers could be trash. The Kings might not. They young, but they ain't ready yet. And they playing against the Clippers and the Warriors. They gonna dominate that shit. I mean, I don't.
Well, you
feel
still
what I'm
got
saying?
the Sun. The Sun's still in there though.
Oh, you right. You right. My fault. I mean,
yeah. Now the thing is with the Kings, though, right? They got Mike Brown, who is a high-paced defensive-minded coach, but the problem is they don't have perimeter defense. That's the thing.
I would say this: the Atlantic division. If KD and them stay put,
is that Boston? Is that Boston division?
Yeah, that's Boston.
Boston.
So is that Boston, Brooklyn, Sixers, Toronto, and New York?
Yeah.
Knicks and Brooklyn.
Yeah, let me think.
Yeah, I'm assuming if KD and
I would probably
Kyrie
get that too. Yeah, I would get that the second, one or two, whatever. Yeah, I could give you that. Because the Knicks are super ass, but are they more ass than the Kings or the Lakers?
Well, I mean, the Knicks could very well be a playoff.
The Knicks should be better than the Kings. I'll say that.
They one year removed from the playoffs. So.
But I ain't gonna guarantee that it's gonna be better than the Kings. You feel what I'm saying?
I don't think they make the playoffs next year.
I don't.
I don't. No, because then you be talking all 5 teams going to the playoffs.
Yeah, because the Knicks, I mean, Randall trying to get up out of there. Yeah, that's the problem. Nobody want him. So
I mean, what's the situation that makes sense? I mean,
I don't know.
They keep throwing them to the Lakers for some reason.
Don't nobody want him.
And what's the package like? What's working? Like that's gonna fix the problem. I mean,
that's a low key. I'm not gonna lie. On the right team, Julius Randle could be good.
No, he's good.
I don't know, a 6'8" center that can't go right. I don't know.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. The problem is, the issue is, he's the first option on the Knicks. That's the problem.
No, I'm saying, like, say if the Nuggets like swindled and got him for like Aaron Gordon. You know what I mean? Like that would be a great fit.
That'd be a good fit. I ain't gonna lie.
What about the Bulls? If Vucevic is for him.
Nah, they need interior defense.
Yeah.
You just talking about the trade? I thought you were talking about division.
I ain't gonna hold Nuggets be dangerous. They got Julius Randle.
I think if Randle is your third or fourth best player, you got a really good team.
But he ain't getting third or fourth best player money.
No, that's the point.
Hey, hold on. His money, what has he got? His contract.
He getting like starter 1-2 option type money.
Yeah,
I don't
know. With the cap going up,
the
cap going up though. To be fair though, that shit ain't gonna be.
Yeah, it's not gonna
crazy.
Yeah, true. You said what team will make sense?
I don't really know what team he can go to. Maybe.
How tall is the boy they just got on Orlando, Paolo? How tall is he?
6'10".
6'10".
Oh, he's 6'10".
He a beast though.
Nah, yeah, he's skilled.
You gonna find out.
What about Charlotte?
He don't make 23 million next year. He's making 20.
I think he's gonna be good, man. I
thought he was getting 20. I thought he was getting 29 million.
He gonna get paid 29 million. What year?
And then next year?
2026, 2020, 2025.
Oh, okay.
He signed.
Well, damn, if this contract that low, then I mean they really don't want him then because that ain't.
He signed for 4 years too.
He signed a 3-year extension.
Oh, okay.
$62 million. Ain't that bad?
I'm sorry, Julius Randle can't go to no winning team as it is right now.
No, he still can. That's still movable.
Hold on, how much? How much Aaron Gordon getting paid? Hold up. Let me see something real quick.
I know it's not that far for Eric Gordon.
Hold up.
Yeah, Aaron Gordon probably getting about the same.
Get that nigga.
Now, that's a disappointing.
Yeah, hold on. He get 19 million. This is what they gotta do.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that far.
Hold on. If I'm the Nuggets, listen. If I'm the Nuggets, I'm giving up, man. You get 4 first-round draft picks, Eric Gordon, man. Fuck it, man.
Nah,
you
tweaking. First round? 4? You tweaking. you tweaking.
Or they not. Listen, bro. You got listen. They got young talent. They already got the young talent.
I'm not getting no first round.
Hey, hold on. Like Kamal's on some shit and get like. I mean, I don't know, man. Only reason why I'm saying that because the Nuggets is still young. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I would say I would do that. Or at least 3. Hold on. At least hold on. I'll say this. At least 3. Well, it ain't gonna be consecutive picks. At least 3. Fuck it.
How much better is Randall than Gordon? How much?
We're not doing that. We're not doing that, bro. Come on, bro.
He's honestly just good defender, better rebounder. He's not as athletic on the perimeter, but he's definitely a better scorer. And he's underrated playmaker.
I said how much better though?
No, he's better. Better.
Julius Randle made the NBA team. Come on, we ain't
Because I'm saying you
bro.
talking about giving up a player that might not be better, but he's in a ballpark somewhere and giving up multiple first
No, he's
rounders.
not. Eric Gordon is not on no Julius Randle's level, bro. Let's not do that, bro.
Yeah, we ain't going.
Let's not do that, bro. He's a good dunker. He's a good dunker.
You gonna give up a player and multiple first round pick to get Julius Randle.
It's not about here's the reason why I'm doing it. Hold on, this is why you do it, right? You do it to try to listen. The Nuggets has to compete against the Warriors and like other teams, right? Mainly, okay. Let's think about the Warriors or like defending champs. If they want to compete against the Warriors, I would do that move. I would the 3 first round draft picks and Eric Gordon. I would do that.
No 3 first rounders and Eric Gordon.
It's not the point. Hey, listen. It's not about. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Who thought Rudy Gobert was worth 6 on first? Who thought Rudy Gobert was worth all them draft picks? Guess what? Timberwolves got better. So you gotta do what you gotta do.
Dog, that's Danny Ainge.
Yeah. I mean, hey, listen. Hey, listen. Who thought that? Well, I can give you another example. Deontay Murray. Who thought Deontay Murray was worth 33 first round draft picks with Gallinari? Guess what? It is. Hey, I mean.
Yeah,
sometimes you got.
He said that's the market. That's like the market.
I mean, it's not even necessarily the market. You gotta do what you gotta do to. You know what I mean? Forget. I mean,
I just don't.
That's what I'm saying. That's the market. You gotta put
the
up
market.
that price.
The market, and it's like, hey, listen, you add Julius Randle to the Nuggets. I mean, he's the 3rd best player. It's a dangerous team.
But once again, you can't compare all situations in the same manner.
No,
like even for the Spurs, hold on, Drew. Even for the Spurs, at some point they was gonna have to extend Jamal Murray. That's why you had to throw in the first round picks because he was more valuable than Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon just worth his contract and that's it. So that's why I'm saying like already that Julius Randle, like I said, you don't have to get money for money exactly. You just have to be within 2 to 3 million. Like 3 first rounders, that's crazy. That's a lot.
That's too much.
You gotta get at least 2. I'm just saying you gotta make it like the Knicks. The Knicks still gotta make that. You know what I mean? The Knicks gotta make it interesting. That's all I'm saying. Like I'll do it.
Because
I think
my bad.
Go ahead. I think 2 things. I was gonna say. I think 2 things. It's an interesting it's an interesting trade on paper, right? The reason why, if I'm the Nuggets, I only do it if I don't think Michael Porter Jr. is going to come back and be what we expected him to be, because he's the key. They do need that third. They're going to need that third score. When once Murray comes back, so I would definitely consider it if I were the Nuggets.
And like I say, even if he do come back, if like I say, if Julius Randle could be a 3rd or 4th, even if say Michael Porter Jr. come back and it may not be the player that he's supposed to be, that's still I'll still do that. You know what I mean?
I don't know if you give up that many picks though, True, primarily because again, you're basically taking a headache off the Knicks' hands with that contract. So I don't know if you
well, it's not well. Like it ain't gonna be that. It ain't gonna be that crazy. I mean, his
not like
contract
I'm
ain't that
giving back
crazy though.
a weak player to you either. I'm giving you a decent player too.
Yeah, I'm saying the headache
It's
is
better than I'd say this though. It's better than Eric Gordon contract. Eric Gordon get paid too. He get shit.
yeah.
So I mean,
but the problem is that they paid Julius Randle to be their franchise player, and he ain't it.
No, he
I
not it.
I say
He
this.
had that one good year. Yeah, the
They
one.
ain't saying much though.
Another
Unless
person
actually
that
that's
talking about Anthony Davis put off a clip shooting. He shot bad last year too.
true. I'm the Julius Randle. If I was Nuggets though, man, regardless of how to get the deal done, I would try to make that deal. Get Julius, try to get Julius Randle. If I'm the Nuggets. Shoot, Jamal Murray. Who they two guard? Who they two guard? Who gonna be the two guard?
KCP.
Oh yeah, you're right. KCP, Jamal Murray, KCP, Michael Porter Jr., Julius Randle, and Jokic. Yeah, come on now, that's a dangerous. Hey,
That's a good team.
hey, man.
But again, what's up with their rebounding? Because he's not a great rebounder.
Randle can rebound.
They definitely good rebounder. What you talking about, brother Mark? They were good rebounders.
One thing about Randle, he can rebound.
Randle doesn't rebound all that well.
No, the Nuggets out rebounded the Warriors in the playoff series, and on top of that, I forgot what they were ranked. I think they was ranked top 10 in rebound. I'll double check.
Something like that. That's something like that. Randle definitely a good rebounder. He averaged almost a double last year. He averaged 9.3 in his career.
Yeah, he just in the wrong situation. Like that's all. He just can't be the best player on your team. That's it.
I mean, shoot, it's like he's decent. Hey, same level defender Eric Gore, maybe a little bit better. Get better score. He can play make too. He also can play make. You know what I mean? So he he'll fit in Denver.
Yeah, he averaged 10 rebounds last year.
He bigger rebounds. Go on around, he get rebounds.
I mean, he's a good player, but like Sturdy said, he just can't be your best player.
He can play make. He can shoot a little bit.
Y'all talking about Julius Randle still?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just can't. Don't ask him to go right though.
Yeah,
can't go right. That's what I'm about.
That's what Nate McMillan did to him.
Yeah.
That boy right. You see them numbers went drastically down. I think he was shooting.
Miles Bridges. Thank you, Khalifa. I forgot.
27 days, nigga. 27 nights.
Julius Randle or Tobias Harris?
I'll take Randle. I'll take Randle with Tobias Harris. I ain't go over you.
Yeah, I'll take Randle because he got a motor.
Yeah. I ain't go over. I think Randle going to fucking try that.
Yeah.
Randle better defender. You better playmaker. Better rebounder.
Yeah, as a player, I'm taking Randle, but for the fit for the Sixers, I'm taking Tobias Harris.
Yeah.
He's a better shooter. That's
I need that. He is a better shooter.
Yo, y'all saw all the season of the boys?
Yeah, I finished it. Yeah.
Yeah,
What's up?
Was that y'all?
I haven't finished it.
All right, we can still do this. What would y'all rank all the seasons in order?
How many seasons? 3 seasons?
It's only 3.
I'm trying to think. 1 ended pretty crazy. 2 ended with it. 2 ended kind of crazy too. 3 was kind of weak. 3. I just off the endings, man. That's how you tie it all together. The conclude. I gotta go. I might do it 1, 2, 3. Now 3, they're all still good, but when I'm comparing them against each other, I'll go 1, 2, 3 in that order.
I said the order is 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how I felt in season 2 though when it ended. I'm trying to figure what my
season 2 is when remember they
that's Stormfront. The Nazi.
Storefront got zapped by the
and then, that's the first time we saw his kid and
But season 1 ended so cold. Remember he had that bomb strapped to him, and he was like, "Well, fuck it, nigga, you gonna kill me anyway? I'm finna blow myself up." And then,
I'm just trying to figure this. In season 3, it was the first time that I seen Homelander be afraid, really, truly afraid.
I'll say,
yeah, in season 3. Because in season 2, when he was afraid towards the end, that was more about his reputation. Like that was leveraging his wanting to be liked.
Nah, like
I don't want to spoil too much. Sean, what part did you see 3 at all?
Yeah, like
I'm still early. I'm still early in season 3, but y'all can talk about it. It's all good. I ain't tripping.
So I think my record is I got season 2 number 1, the season 1 number 2, and 2, 1, 3. That's how I got 2, 1, 3. And the reason I got it like that is in particular the Homelander season 2, when I was like, yo, like as a spectator of the show, that's why I was like, I felt uncomfortable anytime this dude was on the screen. Like cause shit he was doing in season 2 was despicable.
I feel you on that, and I'm not mad at that. But you know what? You know another reason I didn't like 3 that much because you remember how in 1 and 2, Frenchie was always coming up with these ways to fuck them soups up. He ain't do none of that in 3. He did at the end, but that's his thing. You know what I mean? He find ways to get them soups. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't do none of that in 3. He was going through his little crisis. You know what I'm saying? I like Frenchie. That's kind of like one of my favorite characters.
And you talking about season 1 ending, season 2 ending, like everybody's head was popping off, blowing up, and it was like, yo, like we had more questions.
Was crazy. And when you watch it again, you do see that, yeah, she is that popper. When you watch it again.
Mm-hmm. And then Homelander's son killed Butcher's wife, like that shit was wild, man. Like, because Butcher's low key racist.
Against Soups?
Against Soups.
Yeah, so it'd be like genetics, I guess. Geneticists. Soupish. I think soupish, whatever. Non-soup, yeah. I guess they are a new race, so yeah, I guess you could say that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't like how they ended 3 though, man. That was such a disappointment. Them last 2 episodes. No, the last episode was just that was on some Game of Thrones type failure. You know, to be a finale. That shit was I couldn't. I was like, man, it was building up to be the best season.
Yep.
Hey, I saw some. Hey, I forgot what team. Can y'all hear me?
I heard you.
No, we still here.
That's weird. Okay, there we go. My name froze. Hey, I saw some. What was it? Was some. It wasn't Minnesota. Somebody finna bring some them Purple Rain jerseys. Was it? I meant to tag you in it, Sean, on Twitter. Did I tag you in it, Sean? I don't know if I did.
You did.
You said it's Minnesota. You said Minnesota.
Yeah, it was somebody coming with them. It wasn't Minnesota. It was another team. They coming with them purple. They got some Purple Rain jerseys. I know Minnesota got one, but it was another team. I could have sworn. I don't know if it was. Let me see. They said, you know, everybody talking about them jerseys. Everybody doing their jerseys.
Maybe the Raptors.
Let me see again. Hold on. I could have sworn.
Is it the
Raptors? Raptors got like
the mountain jerseys. They bring with those mountain jerseys, the purple mountain jerseys.
Yeah, probably you talking about Milwaukee.
Oh, Milwaukee.
I don't know if it's purple.
Was it Milwaukee?
Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Was it Milwaukee? Okay.
Purple and green.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold it though. The jerseys now. The new NBA jerseys now is trash. I hate it's just like simple jerseys, like just
no, Memphis shit hit. No, our shit hit. The ones we got hit.
The new ones. Y'all got
the new ones with the city grids. We got them.
Yeah,
you talking about that? I'm talking about the regular. I'm talking about like regular NBA jerseys.
Cavs and like the Cavs and Jazz, like their regular jerseys are boring. I'm like,
it's boring. Like it's a lot of them jerseys like that. This is
the Warriors. The Warriors new jerseys. I'm like they boring too. I'm like.
It's like no creativity, it's just a name and just a color. It's like, but I mean, I don't know, just to have a logo or something. Like have some logos or something. Like where the bridge at? So, I do like them OVO jerseys though. Toronto OVO jersey. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Andre Iguodala, he's so goofy. Did y'all see what he said to my to KD? I think he should stay in Brooklyn. Everybody grow up and make it work. Come out here and play or don't play. Nigga, you wouldn't even play for Memphis. Shut your bitch ass up.
That is kind of crazy saying that shit
That
though.
is funny. That's funny.
Yeah, that is.
That nigga
He
really like refuse to play for
the
Memphis, bro.
audacity of this nigga. You see how nigga just be getting a
Like,
microphone in
if
their
you going
face.
like, if you going to do say that shit, at least put context to it. Like, don't be a hypocrite. So I ain't gonna hold
That's
you.
what I'm
Like,
saying. Right. Super hypocrite.
don't sit there like these talk about why you didn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, don't sit there like.
Right. If anything, I thought y'all was friends. See, that's why, man. That a lot of shit starting to reveal itself. That whole Golden State shit. That shit was some shit going on back there. Them niggas.
That nigga
You know
ended
what I'm
out
saying?
really crazy saying that. He really, I forgot he really didn't know how to play. Man, that nigga is crazy for
Yeah,
that.
you should be sympathizing with KD, nigga. You did the
did
same
nothing.
thing.
He left
No,
either.
what though? You know why he probably didn't do it? Because like I didn't retire though. I didn't even threaten to retire, nigga. I didn't
He
even.
went to Miami after that, didn't he?
Yeah, he went to Miami. Yeah,
Didn't do nothing for y'all, my Sean.
No, he did a little bit. I ain't gonna
He
lie.
did a little bit. I mean, he
He did a little bit.
you know,
I guess
definitely in the bubble. Definitely in the bubble.
Oh yeah. You were, yeah.
Man, that shit. Hey, oh man, that nigga. Y'all seen Ticket? Y'all seen Jason Williams cook Ticket TV?
we were just talking about that. Was you hear?
You was knocked out. I guess.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
that
I
shit
think he was
was
gone.
viral. That shit was right
Yeah,
on.
we were just talking about that. I sent Bees the link in the back.
Man,
That nigga.
He's probably watching it now.
Yeah, that nigga ego got hurt with these women. Man, I don't know what the hell you talk about. You don't know shit about basketball.
NBA nigga told a nigga you don't know, and he loved telling nigga they don't know shit about basketball.
But look at what his response was. I come up on the Charles Oakley and whoever he said.
He said Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace.
Oh no, he said he'll call Ben Wallace.
Yeah, that's when shit started to turn up. Niggas like, what?
He said he was under Charles Oakley and somebody else.
He ain't lying. He can't. He played for VC. He played at the same college as they did. He knows. He ain't like that.
He's
But,
like, I can call him over right now. I was like, what?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know he can do that.
Brother O.
Yo.
He got barbecue, nigga.
Yo, B, you seen the B? You see that shit, B?
Only did he get barbecue, bro, he lost all credibility. He lost all credibility, bro. When you sit there and you talk about, you know the game. Hey man, when Jason Williams broke that down, said, "Hey, you never played at no high level. You don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah, you heard the ego. He was hurt with B. We heard
Ain't
that.
nobody running that offense. He said something about offense. He goes, nobody in the NBA run that type of offense. That's like college or little league
Hey, yo,
stuff.
B. Yeah, that hurt his soul, B. B. That's hurt his soul,
The
B.
shit out of him, bro.
He would tear that nigga up, boy.
Hey,
yo.
all them niggas, and they all called about like tickets, like, oh, dudes like, well, won't you call Ben Wallace? You and him both come up here.
And Bees, see this, and that's what he been doing, right? It's the nigga in the middle named Shaq. He been kissing his ass, right? He be because that's like the host. No, he been kissing up to him. Like he'll be like Shaq, you know this, don't you, Shaq? Shaq, don't you know this, don't you? Come on, man, you know this. Like he'll be trying to get. He'll try to. He'll
play overseas too or something. I think.
Yeah, and he be practicing. He be hooping with NBA players too. Because Tiggy was talking about his channel. He said Shaq should be in the league. But anyway, he be getting fried.
I'm sorry, I had to go watch, bro. He got barbecue, brother.
Nah, B, I seen that shit, yo. B,
I don't know what you talking about, brother Amari. If he gained any fans from being on the show, they're idiots.
No, they are. B,
yeah.
They are. They
yeah.
are.
Go look at this video. I mean, he pulling like as soon as that ended, he came in to 700 people off real.
700.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to 1,000 at one point. It wasn't like that until they did some other show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's entertaining. Like I give them that.
No. You mean that show got to like 1,000 people?
Yeah, live.
It got, but when Tiki went on his channel,
no. He got tickets. Minions came and watched him get cooked, but he ain't gaining no notoriety off getting cooked like that.
Nah, he's not.
No, but hey, Brovo Showtime, they do be telling nigga Tiki got cooked. That shit be funny. They be it's so funny. Be Showtime channel. It is good. It's a good channel. But like since Tiki don't have no power over there, like niggas who got different opinion, they all go to Showtime shit. They be ticking the fuck up over them. Boy.
No, see, that was his point to stop yelling and actually show if he had any basketball knowledge. But when you get NBA players starting to say you don't know what the fuck you talking about, you lose credibility.
Yeah, like I heard his soul beat when Jason Will said that.
Yeah,
You
it
see
hurt his
his
soul.
face. You see his face.
Yeah, because everybody's watching it, right? And here's a nigga that was he an NBA player, but he's somewhere on the bottom rung, and he telling you you don't know shit. Shut the fuck up.
Right, hey, there you go. That's what nigga gonna say to take it down. Man, you got cooked by Jason. Even Jason Wilson say he don't know shit about.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That ain't bothering me because I watched his live when he went on right after that.
I mean, that's his job.
He can go on and scream and yell and all that.
Yeah, mute niggas, kick him down.
And that chat was pumping him up too when he went back on his channel.
Hey, my man, that dude Chilltown was like, man, hey, Jason Williams, what was Ben Wild? What was his scout report? You see, you ain't gotta say nothing.
Hey, when they went, he said when Ben Wallace got there, they took off. Dude said they lost 10. They won 10 less games when Ben Wallace came to the team. What the fuck are you talking about? They won 42 games. He showed up. They won 32.
Here's the thing,
said they went
also, hold on, B.
Without him too, he said they went 6 straight times with him.
First of all, that's not even true. They went to the
wrong
Eastern
on that.
Conference without him. They went to the Eastern Conference without him.
He's like they actually went to the Eastern Conference Finals again without Ben Wallace. So it's like
Like that was crazy. Like, he was just lying, just lying, yelling and lying. Like, come on, bro. Like you
just loud and wrong.
Yeah.
Like shout out to Ben Wallace though. I fuck with Ben Wallace, but don't like, you know what I mean? He was trying to soup him up and shit.
All right, Sean. Sean said he out.
All right, Sean.
Salute, Sean. See you this Friday.
Where that ball that shit was funny as hell.
No, that shit was funny. I told you I got SB. Hey, y'all gotta get on TikTok. That nigga SB funny as hell on TikTok, man. That nigga be
yeah, SB is funny as shit on TikTok. SB is under
he be
the Death Note book.
Yeah, true. You see the Death Note series? Got that shit. And that nigga,
that
nigga SB be looking for niggas with bad takes, and then he write their
funny
name.
As shit.
That shit. Hey, that shit funny.
I gotta watch that shit.
That nigga, y'all gotta get on TikTok, man.
That Mars and BX nigga on Showtime channel, annoying as fuck.
Man, today was my first time ever seeing what Showtime look like.
Yeah, that's my first time too. That was my first time
before. I think we looked like before. It was a while back. He said he came up under. He said he came up under Oakley and Ben Wallace. Like he said, I mean, I understand. Now the Ben Wallace thing, okay, but he keeps saying Charles Oakley. So the fuck what? You came over to Charles Oakley, nigga? Like you.
Other guy exposed on Showtime channel. What happened yesterday?
I mean that's every day, bro. I mean that's.
I ain't surprised. I mean that shit.
They it was one stream I was on. They had to take it down because some nigga got on the stream and flashed.
Miles and BSB on shows panel, acting like a suburban couple.
Yeah, Elder was getting fried. It was damn.
Where?
Oh, Showtime shit. They be killing Elder over there.
Where only place Elder don't get cooked is like Lamont channel, bro. That's the only shit he don't be getting.
And Kareem shit.
That's Kareem.
Yeah. I forgot about.
Man, don't know what the fuck he talking about half the time.
Yo, he need to be on player choice.
That nigga got like $2,000 bet that Kyrie gonna be on the Lakers. He bet like all niggas on Showtime shit.
Good God Almighty. Good God Almighty, bro.
That's not a bet I would take. I think
he got no. Hey, whoever was there, listen, whoever was there that said that was his friends, they ain't his friends, bro. They.
Showtime got a big following though.
Whoever was there, whoever said they was cool with Elder when he made that bet, and they was there at the time, they ain't his friends, man. Nah, they probably egging it on everything. Yeah, Elder.
He be on Kareem's spot a lot.
That's the only place he got. That's the only place he got safe passage.
Word.
You know what I'm saying?
And Lamont shit.
Lamont don't even go live like that no more.
Yeah, like a calling show shit. I think earlier today, some shit. I think it was earlier today or yesterday. I don't know.
Like call with your phone.
He had like it was this other channel. Well, I know he was doing he be coaching and shit. He posted that like a week ago. Some shit he posted.
No, he's moving his lives to a different channel.
Which is smart. That's really what you. I'm telling you, man. Like, yeah, man. Grow your channel, man. It's really the pre-records but see, I'm gonna tell you something too that I'm noticing. Right, it's cats. They making TikToks and they bringing their TikToks to YouTube, and they killing the algorithm. They blowing up.
You know what they do? They put it on the same TikTok. They put it on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, whatever. It's the same video. I mean,
you get more
smart.
exposure that way, like through the
You
shorts.
do.
TikTok. Yeah.
You do.
Begged the JDR last night. I ain't surprised by that shit. He enjoyed that the worst game Jordan ever played shit.
Yo, true, man. We need more Celtics and Patriots videos, bro. Like independent. Like just
video.
Yeah, like you need to do some like top 10 Celtics of all time, top 10 Patriots players of all time. Like you need that.
Yeah. I should post the
like
time.
underrated Patriots players of all time, underrated Celtics players of all time, shit like that, man. Okay. Why the Celtics are the greatest franchise in your opinion? Like shit like that, man. Like you could do like lives is cool, but like you really trying to expose your channel a little more. You need stuff people can like watch quickly and then share out. Like, oh yeah, that's a good point. Yo, watch this. Like you got the
I'll tell you, man. I said it. Them shorts really help my channel grow. Shorts and little pre-record.
Yeah, that's how I gotta start making shorts and shit.
To the live, the lives. Let's just keep it real. The lives are kind of. Let's just keep it real. It's easy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You ain't really gotta like. But see, a lot of times though, the message get lost. Like you could cook. You could have like a great point, right? But it's lost in the 6-hour stream. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now if you
gotta use them clips, you gotta.
I was just about to say that. Yeah. See, I started clipping some of my live streams. See what you do, True. You know, on the backstage on Restream, you can download it and then like find a part and just like re-upload it. Like, but you got to get like some type of editing thing. I mean, they got some easy ones.
Yeah, I got some shit now. I could call it like Swiss Take or some shit. I'm gonna see what that's.
Yeah. You ain't gotta get too complicated with it, but you know, just get a little editing in the game.
This algorithm crazy. I don't even know. I only got 80-something subscribers. My last video almost had 800 views. That don't even make sense to me. But
what was the video about?
Tuesday when I was on live.
Is that the video with Bill Russell thumbnail?
No, I got
KD. Remember Hitman was on there. You talking about Hitman on there talking about the man KD going to the Suns.
Yeah.
No, that's why. Hold on. Is that the video where you said so-called experts? KD going get that, bro. That's how you do it. Like it's the titles and the thumbnails. That's important too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like people got to know what they clicking on, and a lot of people, and that's a trending topic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just find your lane and corner that market. That's what I'm saying.
I'm making. But I'm gonna let y'all know this now. I'm making a new channel. I'm gonna put this. This will be my Spanish channel. I mean, y'all ain't gotta go. Y'all ain't gotta subscribe to it.
I'm with it. I'm trying to get back on.
But I'm just gonna separate it.
The other day, didn't they, Luke?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna do a whole new, because my channel, like, the goal was to get it where it is now, but now like I done made all the mistakes, so now it's best to just keep it on one topic and just stay focused on that, because that's how you grow. You know what I'm saying? Because if you say, like, if I do videos on cooking and then I put a video on LeBron, then it's gonna be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like people not.
I feel you on that.
Yeah, find your lane, then corner your market. Like true in these circles, like you're known as a Celtics and a Patriots fan, so blow that shit up.
Facts. Yeah, facts. Like, you could really hit that shit hard.
Like I need like as an average person, I need to like, yo, all right, cool. I need Celtics content or Celtics information or Patriots information. Where do I go? People need to think truly king, and then it need to be there. It need to be accessible.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball though, true, because you was getting videos that 1,000 views.
You was getting like, you had the momentum.
You went away out of nowhere for like a week.
Yeah, you was getting like 100 niggas in the box, like 80 niggas in the box. I think one time like 150. Yeah, like you said, the video be done, be like 1,000 views.
Where I did like an hour video. I did like an hour and 10 video. Yeah, like, but yeah, I got like I said, I just gotta be more consistent. You know what I mean?
Now another thing too, man. Yeah, it's just right. I mean, I feel it. I mean, I ain't got the time. But the other thing I was thinking, man, that's Spotify. Like putting your clipping the audio and just putting it on Spotify, like Apple Music. Man, that's another one too, man. That's kind of
I'm about to start. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing like this and stuff. Like
I don't get the option on there for doing StreamYard. I can't find those things. I don't know why.
I'm sorry. Okay. So what you got to do, brother? On stream, you talking about StreamYard?
Yeah.
All right. So when you go to StreamYard, it got this in Restream too. But so you go back to past on the broadcast, and then on them three dots it says download recordings, and then it'll get the option between video and audio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what I've been. Yeah, what I do if I was doing a pre-record, if I wanted, like, I'll put a photo up and I'll record only, and then I'll take the audio and then I'll put a photo on top of the audio and just like let it play. But this other channel though, I'm gonna get a little bit more. I want to be more about me, being in Mexico and being a black dude speaking, the Spanish and stuff like that. I think that what I'm saying. I just kind of I always wanted that channel to be, but I kind of let it, different topics, and I kind of was in different algorithms, and it was like my personal account, so I didn't really, it was like my first one. But now, I know what I'm gonna do with this one though. Because I was just letting y'all know. But yeah, I was gonna say, man, them shorts, bro. Like, man, I seen a nigga.
I remember I put that Marcus Smart short up.
That shit had like 20,000 views, didn't it?
Something like, I think it was 7,000. Something like, it was some crazy.
I saw that shit like last week. That was
That's what I'm saying. You should be uploading like highlight just for the preseason too. Fuck it.
But
are you on Twitter, True?
Yeah, I'm on Twitter. I'm on everything.
I'm gonna give you a cheat code. It's this app called Twitter Save. So what I would do, I would get a video. A lot of videos I got on shorts, I just got them off Twitter.
That's what I do. Yeah.
I'll just save the link and then download the video.
That's what I did. That's what I did on the Marcus. That's what I did on the Marcus Smart one.
Lamont got the YouTube marketing. I remember he did that stream on it. I had went back and listened to that shit. He right though, man. It's like, the lives is cool, but like you do got to do some strategic pre-record content, and then like if you got like a blog or something, and you're getting your audience from other places, they help your channel grow. If you stream it on other platforms, they help your channel grow.
What's this Twitter thing you said? What you supposed to do with that?
Oh, TW Save. It's called Twitter Save. So like you just copy the link from a tweet and then you put it in that, paste it, and then it'll download the video from that tweet.
I already know the topic of the new video, Luke. How to start your YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
I thought about
because what the plan. The plan on this one is I'm gonna sell Spanish speaking courses. Cause that's I'm gonna help. We're gonna have like a little private group and help people. I'm gonna have like whole course, whole curriculum and stuff like that. How I learned Spanish. Cause I've been speaking Spanish for like 5 years now. So.
Hold on, Lou. I'm gonna check your Spanish. Hold on.
What happened, bro?
I'm gonna get my little one in here to rattle off to you.
Okay.
Nah, I'm just messing with you,
bro. You said you're gonna get it. I thought you were gonna say she's gonna say good night. I thought you. Oh.
No, I was about to say I'm out, but she like to get on the thing and talk Spanish sometimes, but
that's cool.
yeah,
no, that's cool.
But I
Yeah,
holler
cause
at y'all, man.
All right, though,
all right,
B.
B, you take it easy, bro.
I said, let's see, but yeah, I thought about making I'm probably gonna make another channel. I hit like 1,000 subscribers. I start another channel, or maybe before
That's what
that.
I. Yeah, that's what I did. I said when I get this channel to 1,000, that first
I'm gonna make
1,000
a,
will be the hardest.
I'm
But see,
gonna
now
make
I
a,
know. Now I know
yeah,
what not to do. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm gonna make a
I'm
military
probably gonna not
channel.
do a lot of lives. I'm
I'll
probably
make
not
a
gonna do too
mil-
many lives.
I'll make a military channel, and this other channel will be probably mainly something else. It's gonna be something else. I thought about doing battle rap. I'm not sure about that. I'm really not sure about that, man.
Keep that supplemental. Don't do that.
I mean, you could, like you said. Here's the thing, and I could do it, and it could do well. But that community is toxic, bro. I can't do that shit, bro.
Yeah, that shit toxic.
Bro,
Like,
you thought the basketball community toxic? Hey, bro.
Yeah, that shit right
like,
there.
like I could do it. It's just actually like you really can be out the way, and just let's say I can just no beef with nobody. You gonna be in some shit just because it's just crazy.
Nah, just because you thought another rapper won, like niggas take that shit
Yeah,
personal.
it's shit wild. And then like bloggers beef with other bloggers, and like, oh, like, yeah, all right, bro, like y'all bugged out. It ain't that deep.
Nah, but true. If I was you, I'll run hard with that black Celtics fan thing, bro. What's up?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. Because I mean,
How did Ticket get on Predator's choice though? Like how did that even like
So
even
basically, nah, that what PC do. Like they basically go to other. They like if they like you, they find your channel entertaining. They'll invite you.
okay. I was also I know I seen Low in there. So
yeah, I
I
saw
said
him on there
Low a different
too.
place. Low is over the place. I give Low that. Low is Low. Before he be everywhere. When we was on the Moss channel. Yeah, I seen that. I was like, okay, that nigga, but yeah, I see Ticket. He like comedy relief over there, man. That's why I looked at. I was like, okay, but this must be the comedy relief.
Man, he had that thing jumping, man.
Man, that nigga just that man. The comedy relief. He was saying Ben Wallace. Like, how you gonna shit on Draymond? See, how you gonna shit on Draymond Green and then
Nah,
praise Ben Wallace? That don't make
nah.
no sense, bro.
So the second time he was on the show, like he was just capping completely about Jordan, and like they were like, nah, you're completely wrong, bro. Like we just Googled it, and he was like, nah, Google it. You know his favorite term, like, nah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah,
Look it up.
yo, Todd sent me some bullshit, right?
Yo,
Todd sent me some bullshit. He said, right, Todd be sending me shit. He was like, and then he said, this is my top three basketball. This is my top three all time: Jordan, Kareem, Kobe. The main reason why they my top three because they got heart. I'm
I
like,
remember that nigga on Showtime said Jason Tatum was the best player in the NBA. He said that nigga game so cold.
yeah, oh yeah, that shit ain't even come up. That was
That nigga
crazy.
said his game so cold. It's like this nigga
Yeah,
here, man.
that's some extra than that. I don't want to know why you.
That nigga said it, man. That nigga said game so cold.
I mean, we know his game cold, but he ain't the best. Don't mean you the best in the world. Like, I mean, that was wild. Like he seen that size, that size step three.
Huh?
Hey,
He see that
yep,
size step three.
hey, shout out young boy for you. I got
Yeah,
you.
boy, appreciate it. He seen that step. He seen that size.
I ain't know. First of all, he ain't know you had a Twitter.
Yeah, I think he got me on Twitter too. I think
I ain't even know. I thought
Yeah, I
it
see.
was just these troll accounts.
nah, but
Yeah, I got it.
this is a callback. But Lou, you was right when when TC dropped that highlight tape. Yo, go Mike. Like
Bro, Mike
completely.
funny as a motherfucker, bro.
Bro, I
He
told,
funny as
hey,
shit,
that shit
bro.
was so funny. That nigga Go Mike said, I don't know what y'all were talking about. I never said I was gonna play him 1-on-1. I said,
Bro,
man,
Mike is funny as hell.
I said, teacher, you should have dropped that video, man. That nigga was gonna just get set up, bro. He should have
That's a
said,
fact.
Go Mike is hilarious, bro.
Nah,
That nigga
TC
is
was
funny
showing
as
off. He
shit.
doing one-legged step backs, hard to step backs. I'm like T Streets. He's not gonna play, bro. Like
yeah, bro. Like you did way. I mean, you showed
That
that
nigga
nigga
did
too
like
much of the
he
bag.
suited up. He did suit it up though too. I was like, God damn, dude, he's showing everything.
He showed
Yeah,
the whole bag. I said, hey,
even I took notes. Even I took notes, nigga. Okay, he do this,
hey,
man.
that nigga, y'all remember on Friday when that nigga Debo said, you want some too? That nigga Go Mike said, nope. I think went and got on that. He nigga said, hey man, I don't know what y'all talking about. I never said I was gonna play him 1-on-1. Y'all misunderstood. Boy, that nigga was copping please.
bro.
That nigga was copping please.
Yo, Hitman, man, listen, bro. He gonna hold on that Hitman win forever, bro. He gonna hold on them two dubs forever.
Yeah, he is.
And you get word that was. That's why I'm like Hitman. I'm like, damn, Hitman, that was funny,
Bro,
bro.
that shit was,
When you hold up, brother. When you supposed to play Hitman, brother? Oh, he would Hitman post.
I'm waiting on him. I told him to go to the Instagram, and he said he needed. I forgot what he said, so
I ain't
I just
gonna.
told him
Yo,
whatever he
now he did beat somebody. He beat somebody on the channel. I remember beat somebody, but he can't lose the elder go Mike. He can't have losing records on there. That's it. He got break. He got break
I think he
even.
worked a lot though. That's
Yeah, he do
probably
be. Yeah, he do. He be smoking some Newports too. That shit don't fucking help either. That nigga was smoking when he played. When he got done, he went on live after he played Go Mike, man. That old fucking cigarette in his fucking.
Hey, but I'm available whenever, Hitman.
That nigga
y'all see
had
me.
a whole cigarette in his mouth, bro. I was in tears, bro. I'm like, yeah, man, I got done playing Go Mike. What the fuck?
Was Tiffany
That
left?
shit was funny.
Yo,
That
brother
shit
O
was.
been like just leaving all kinds of breadcrumbs. Brother O, all the action.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
word.
I gonna stop, you know what I'm saying, selling me short because I'm in the nation like I ain't got skills out here.
I feel you on that. They be thinking it's sweet because I be on this keyboard. Don't get it twisted, nigga. I'm with you on that, brother. Nigga be thinking this shit sweet.
Nah, like to be honest with you, like that's it. People know like the more disciplined on the guys that has the free time, like y'all, like that's the most dangerous niggas. To be honest with you,
right? Because them niggas, the mother, I'll be telling niggas, I was like, man, y'all got this shit twist. Don't let this nerd shit fool you down there. Don't let that shit fool you at all. Because I mean, we had a stream on the other day that they were saying a lot of times the hood niggas don't even like really. They're not on the same level. Because he said that with AAU and all these kids traveling, playing and stuff like that, nobody really playing the hood like that no more.
yeah.
That's why you see a bunch of these suburban kids coming up in the NBA now, like the Steph Curry's them,
Right.
Yeah, it's turning like they training at a very young age now. Bro. Like it's wild.
Yeah, so nigga be talking about they from the streets and all that. I was like, all right, nigga, really you telling me it's a high chance you trash, really and truly. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they be talking that shit, but because everybody play different, you know what I'm saying? Like
Man,
once you
here's the
start
thing. You can't just play in the street. You got to move around. You can't just play in
Yeah.
your neighborhood and shit.
Hey,
and I ain't saying play in the streets. I'm just when people get to talking that I'm from the hood, I'm from the streets and all that shit.
Right.
Yeah,
that don't really help your case in saying you can hoop. That's all I was saying. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it don't give you no. It don't give you no extra.
Not
It don't give
today.
you no.
yeah, you really sounding trash, really, like because
If you use that, you do his trash. If you use that, like
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you using that, like yeah, I'm liable to think you garbage. Like you doing all that. Like hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Man,
like what's that supposed to mean?
That's equivalent to now like prison ball now.
Right, exactly. Just fouling and
yeah, like
no
that one dude T Jazz was about to get effed up though. The white dude T Jazz. Oh, he threw the ball to dude's face. He threw the ball to dude's face. Like he was dribbling, off the heezy. He did off the heezy joint.
Yeah,
he deserved that shit though.
I don't think a nigga ever did off the heezy on me. Now that I think about it.
I'm thinking about him, man. When he came in last week, calling out Lamont and everybody, he was like, yeah, "We ain't never seen Lamont hoop."
I ain't gonna hold. I'm trying to find my shit. I can't find that shit nowhere.
We just give him a pass. I already told.
Y'all keep underestimating Lamont. You gonna hit? I feel like, bro. I feel like he played like Carl Corver or some shit like that. Like, yo, I don't think nothing like that, but I feel like he would just shoot you out the gym. That's how I feel.
I don't know. I didn't challenge him a couple of times. I can get the Phoenix. We got to stop this cap on the internet now, man.
That motherfucker. He said, man, he probably gonna have all like D1 hoopers on his team, though.
I told you,
like nigga, we doing a 5-on-5. I'm bringing all my D1 niggas. Like, what you mean? I'm talking.
But nah, Lamont gonna come in on live the next day acting like he was out there scoring though. Like, you got 10 hand claps and a couple of passes to it. Man. Don't do that. Nah, because Lamont, he will take it to YouTube and embarrass you.
That's wild. You get crossed up.
Yo, I tell you.
Yeah, I said Swish. I think Swish played overseas. He played overseas.
Who?
Swish Life.
He told you to Google him, True. He said, well,
I ain't went that deep, bro. I don't.
Boy, that people start pulling them cards quick out of nowadays.
Ain't that deep, bro.
Yeah, niggas pulling up snitching paperwork.
Man, them old ass niggas on No Jumper, bro. What's the one nigga that put on? They had like a whole fucking You remember SpongeBob? He had that whole big ass list letter and shit. The episode
that long
they had
ass,
they had that shit on No Jumper trying to say Charles Bryce was snitch. Like, God damn, nigga, you did this shit. Like, that shit ain't that deep.
Yeah, it's some messy ass channel on YouTube. That shit called Paperwork Party. Yeah, them niggas be. Them niggas be.
Paperwork Party is fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, them niggas. I don't fuck with their channel. Only reason why I knew of their channel, they had Kevin Samuels' cousin on there. After they buried the body, and then they was just asking them questions. That's the only time I found that channel. That shit called Paperwork Party. Them niggas be getting like. Yeah, that shit crazy. Let me see this.
Hey, y'all went on earlier, but what y'all think about this game, this song to Eminem? Because True don't like it.
I ain't said I didn't like it.
Oh, Ralph came in my chat yesterday talking about that.
I said it was mid. I didn't say I didn't like it.
Oh yeah, you said
I ain't listened to it. I don't.
I heard it was 10 minutes. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
I said it was
a 10-minute diss song.
It was 10 minutes.
I bet he taking shots at Jimmy Iovine and Dre and.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, you on point.
50, yeah, the whole aftermath. Yeah, he probably And they wanted their whole set.
I mean, his album though was good though. I ain't gonna lie, this album good though. Yeah. They took now. If you know, I noticed though they took 2 songs off there. Though they took the NBA YoungBoy song off there, and the Nipsey Hussle song on there. Yes, you didn't get that shit cleared.
Probably didn't. I no telling.
I was listening to. I remember the morning I was listening. It came out in the morning. The same morning, I was listening to the song in the afternoon. I tried to listen to it. I was like, what the fuck? Where is that? Hey, how you gonna get an NBA YoungBoy feature clip and the Nipsey Hussle? Like come on, bro. I'm professional.
Can you do that? Oh, I guess you can. They
if you don't got shit clear, that you got to take that shit off.
No, I'm just saying, like, once it get there, like,
that's the streaming platform. Man, listen, they do that shit all the fucking time, bro.
Yeah, I know they made Beyonce change some lyrics in her song. So
Not even necessarily. Now, of course, you can change some shit, but like you could like if it ain't something like clear to sample or something like that, they take that shit. They take that shit off in a heartbeat.
Khalees off too.
Khalees dumb as shit for that though.
Yeah,
I
she
understand. I
was.
understand. I understand. Like okay, but like you listen, that's still gonna help. That still helps you out at the end of the day because it's your song.
I think
Like
she put it down. I think she did put it down as a credit, didn't she? I heard it. I don't know.
I don't think she getting. I don't think she getting paid off for it. But she was basically saying that Beyonce should have told her or some shit like work with. I'm like, I mean, bro, the fact that she's doing something that with your song, I mean, just take it how it is and just promote it. I mean,
Yeah, she.
like that was dumb.
The industry don't mess with her too much though. So I don't know.
Or got this old, or this old chat. See.
So, I know Friday, but it's gonna man. Shoot. That start bench cut gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, that's it.
But that's the only one. You got multiple lined up.
I mean, I got multiple lineup. I just haven't put out with. I was supposed to do start bench cut today, but didn't make sense for me and True to go live at the same time. So I just pushed it to Friday.
Yeah,
then next Sunday gonna be the draft. So
yeah, the true tournament, aka the true tournament.
True
Basically, I run this shit. I mean, tell you, listen, look at my resume in these tournaments, man. I mean, let's call it how it is, man. I do well, man. All right, Lou. Get y'all.
Yeah, I guess I'm at the road too. Go make me a couple of runs.
Yeah, shit is
I'll let you later, True. See you. I don't know. You going live tomorrow or Thursday? Well,
I'm going live tomorrow. Yeah.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm okay. Peace, y'all. Salute. Till next time. I'm out.